we are live as of right now.
Okay, cultural blorbism.
Yeah.
Speaking of blorbism, since the last time I played a Dark Souls game, which happened to be Elden Ring on that last stream, I have come into the possession of 20 gigabytes of Fire Emblem Heroes PNGs. Anyways.
Yeah. A healthy amount of Fire Emblem Heroes PNGs. The only problem that I have with those Fire Emblem PNGs of yours is that you didn't gamble for them first.
I did. I didn't want to bring it up, but I spent like $7,000.
Oh, no.
I can't get a new car now.
Yeah, sorry, folks.
The
Yeah, where is Gold Mary? This is my stream. It's not Bopper's stream. It's mine.
Chat, what's this about Gold Mary? Hold on.
So you're late because you're playing Fire Emblem Heroes?
I'm gonna check
Fire
my
Emblem
folder.
Heroes! Intelligence Systems, if you ever want to hire me for voice acting work, my contact information is in my Twitter bio.
I cut out all of the faces of Bernadetta and the Summer Gold Mary art like a besieged lover.
Yeah, just a normal, healthy thing for a person to do.
Yeah. I am not a problem, chat. You're the problem.
Yeah. But hello Shirley and some guy and Eric and Justin and Coco and Takio and Mayor of Hopeville and hell yeah, welcome to the final Dark Souls weekend. Isn't that heartbreaking? Like, it's not gonna be the final Dark Souls weekend because we need to do Bloodborne and Elden Ring and Sekiro, but it's the last time that the game we're going to be playing on Dark Souls weekend is called Dark Souls.
Yeah, and even more broadly, this is the last Souls game.
Yeah.
This is...
I'm all grown up now. I've ascended from games for 7-year-olds, and I started playing Dark Souls, which are games for 14-year-olds.
I disagree. I think you roll this in the daycare and you're good. But no, this is the end because I am a firm believer that these are not the same series. There are 3 Dark Souls games. There's 1 Demon Souls game. There's 1 Bloodborne. Did you hear that, chat? There's 1 Bloodborne. There's not even a remaster.
Buddy,
There's not even a PC port.
Bloodborne is Bloodborne 2.
That's what I discovered in the Chalice Dungeons was Bloodborne 2.
Yeah.
I've been waiting years for it, but I finally got it. Yeah, remember how, like, the joke was Sekiro is not a Souls game until I beat it?
Yeah.
And then I beat Sekiro and came to the opposite conclusion of none of the Souls games are Souls games.
Yeah. Okay, Tim Rogers, listen. I love Tim Rogers.
Look, buddy. Dark Souls is almost over. Like, this is it. This is the end of
And
Dark
what a
Souls.
place to end it in.
The Drag Heap.
Yeah. Seems like people are already...
Who is the nameless king here?
we have Wife Guy Noctis, we have Gunnar Prompto. I mean, they have to come in, right?
I'm so sad there's no Goth Girl Gladio, but, like, I stopped playing Dark Souls 3 because I don't remember why. I ran out of time to play Dark Souls.
Because you were too busy playing Bloodborne and Elden Ring?
Yeah, that was part of the problem, was all the Elden Ring and Bloodborne I was playing. The other problem...
Oh, you were trying to do the thing,
was,
Bobber's mic volume? Okay, yeah. If you could bump your mic up a little bit.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
How's this?
Ooh, there we go. Now you're in it. Now you're in it.
Yeah, I was really far away from the microphone. I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah, nobody needed to hear you in the microphone begging for Gold Mary.
Please, I need my 5th Kagero alt. I beg of you, universe.
She's traumatized and my friend.
Yeah, I was JD Vancing it with Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh
it was
God.
great.
I miss our couch.
Yeah, I know it's technically not... Bloodborne's supposed to be Final Fantasy VI, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so about that, I ignored the rules.
Oh, what did you make?
Uh,
What did you do,
bullet for my
Bopper?
bullet for my Vincent Valentine. That was the best
I'll allow
name
that
I could
one
come up
because
with.
it's really
So
good. Listen,
yeah,
it's really good, so I'll allow it. You're on thin ice.
no, what's gonna happen next? You're gonna stop playing FromSoftware?
Well, I know that there are certain people who would be happy if I stopped playing FromSoftware, but
Who would be happy if you stopped playing FromSoftware? I genuinely want to know.
um,
Who is the angry Vivian Aladrin fan hater that is like, I would love this channel, except Jesus Christ, woman, stop playing
I wonder if
FromSoftware.
I bet you Jesus Christ woman would probably be upset about how much FromSoft I'm playing. He
Do you
seemed
think
really invested in my Fire Emblem Engage takes.
Do you think Jesus Christ woman is just generally would be upset because you're playing better video games than whatever they play, and also are good at FromSlop?
Yeah, I mean
Remember
that's
the Twin Princes?
no,
Who?
exactly.
Hi,
Did
my
I
name is
just do this? Did I do this before? No, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay.
you did.
Oh,
But you
right,
got
right, right, right.
obliterated.
I got like iced immediately.
You got insta ganked by like 80 guys.
Yeah, all of my Blorbos were around.
Like I
That's
can't
gore
believe
of my fave. Sorry.
I'm actually gonna play Bloodborne again for like the 4th time recently, strictly so I can do a blood tinge build. Jump straight in the cum fuck dungeon and just get to the point of the game where I can do blood tinge.
Yeah. Go for it.
Actually, because part of the reason why I slowed down a lot on Dark Souls 3 was that I'm really having to like take my time for footage and the story, so I can't just bulldoze it. Also, welcome to
Moonlight
I don't
Butterfly?
know. Moonlight Butterfly. I think this is the hardest level in the series. I think it appropriately ends on the hardest. Honestly, this might be the hardest level FromSoftware has ever made.
Yeah.
Is the Ring City? Is the Drag Keep into the Ring City? Obviously, you will have streamers privilege with it, but it'll be interesting to see if your summons even survive.
Well, I mean, you know, I gotta pick my summons carefully.
Yeah. I mean, Wife Guy Noctis is already getting destroyed right now. This is not good.
It's okay. I believe in Wife Guy Noctis.
I never believe in anything Noctis does.
Yeah. Listen, that's okay. Uh-oh. I'm never gonna get over, correct me if I'm wrong, the person who started the whole, like, that's gore of my fave, like, that was in reference to,
Look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct.
that was in reference to, like, a Berserk character, right?
To meet a kindred spirit.
Is it?
This god-
I have no idea where it originated from.
Wasn't it?
If it was
Didn't
about
somebody
Berserk,
say?
that's crazy.
Didn't somebody say that's gore of my
gore
fave? And it was from a character, from, like, a series, like, known for its gore? I can't remember. Their comfort character was Homelander. That's what it was.
There's no way. So wait, did its gore of my fave start as a joke?
I'm hollow. Yes.
I hope it started off as a joke, because otherwise, this may be something kind of bad going on.
Are people in such arrested development
Not even my
that they
own
don't
voice.
even remember what it was like to
That's
be
why
in
I've
middle
come
school,
here,
and
searching
people would draw
for
like
urgent
Mario
matters.
getting blown up by a...
To be in the ringed city.
Like, I don't know.
Pygmies
Maybe I went to
and
middle school at a bad
dark
time, but it just
fire
seemed
reside.
like it was super common
All I can say
for
is
like people to just doodle like, here's Sonic the Hedgehog, but he's getting blown up by Osama bin Laden. Because
Yeah.
that was like the humor that everyone has when they're 13.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I guess maybe I was
I think the
desensitized to
Homelander
gore of my
comfort
fave.
character person was serious. That's terrible.
that's the long
If that's the case, that person needs help.
Forget who you are.
Like, that's actually insane.
Come on.
That was your childhood experience too.
Bloody hollow.
I mean, like, I can't imagine doing.
So come on.
Can't imagine not like being very familiar with gore of your fave. And I assume, by the way, that these are characters that people may have seen getting blown up in middle school art because they only watch children's shows anyway.
Ooh.
Like every edgy teenager that's like, oh, here's a picture of Goku ripping Vegeta in half.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, God, I was around for like Newgrounds, having fucking animations where Sonic's like, you know, like spin dashes somebody's fucking body in twain.
is that porn of my fave? I say pulling up Fire Emblem Heroes.
Well, no,
Sorry,
because
that would imply that Fire Emblem Heroes had the sauce. It's not half the sauce.
yeah. And remember, Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting blown. Oh God, oh God.
I forgot.
Forgot that that's what they did.
I forgot that Mr. Bucket was in this game. Jesus Christ.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm getting invaded.
Back when you were in high school, people would openly throw slurs at each other. I think it was a different vibe altogether. Well, I mean, like, that's just still true. So, it just is a little different. It's a little different nowadays. Because, see, nowadays, the kids that they've got in schools are all younger than me. And that means that they're stupid and dumb. I'm a firm believer that anybody older than me and everybody younger than me are all stupid boomers or dumb Gen Zoomers. That's the way it works.
We've gotten invaded.
Is that Mecha? Dark Spirit Mecha? I have like
Oh,
low res
please.
here.
I wish. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm assuming that that's where the bad guys are.
Jay Swizzle is looking into Gore of My Comfort character lore.
Thank God. 07s.
Is that Gore of My fave and it's the body from Disco Elysium? Remember animations of edgy Mario? Yeah, I mean, like, hyper-violent Mario and Pokemon shit was, like, so common. Especially, it was all Flash animation, too. Like, it was great. God, this area is so awesome.
Yep.
As
I'm
Lord Pitt
very jazzed
says,
to be invaded right out the gate.
This is
Also,
an
this
evil
is good.
place to invade. Yeah, this is like... I feel like Dark Souls 3 invaders are especially heinous because they know... Well, to be fair, I don't think you even need to know the real mean spots to invade. You invade anywhere at a Dark Souls 3 level and you're getting jumped.
Yeah.
There's Gore of my fave. There's...
Ooh, and a rare twist of fate. The item is the save spot.
Hey. And the item was good. Shocking.
Like, an actual novel fucking approach.
Thanks, FromSoftware. If Pokemon was realistic, shoots Ash, I'm 13, and this is funny.
Yeah.
Hey, 13-year-olds need funny YouTube videos, too. I was definitely... was I 13 when I was into, like, the edgy stuff like that? I'm trying to remember. When did I start getting into, like,
an awesome time to have had a giant tree seed. Yeah, I really wasted it, huh?
That would have been really funny. Let's see. 5th grade. We got in trouble multiple times in 5th grade. For, like, computer shenanigans. There was a, I'll never forget sitting in, this would have been 3rd grade, I think. I could be wrong. I could be off by a matter of 1 to 2 years here. We've got a margin of error here, but, like, I'll never forget there was one person in 3rd grade that kept getting us in trouble because we would always play Flash games that we weren't, supposed to. But this is before they really had robust, blocking on school computers. So he would always be playing this game called Chainsaw the Children. And...
Horrible.
Like... I don't know. You know what the fucked up thing is? It's been 20 years and I still laugh. I still laugh because I'll never forget I'm not going to dox this person by dropping their name or nothing, but I'll never forget. We'll call him, what are we going to call him? What's a good white guy name that like every second grader has? Cody. We'll call him Cody.
Oh god, fucking Cody's.
Yeah. I'll never forget Cody sitting there playing it and being like, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Just it was a shitty side scroller, a shitty edgelord side scroller where you just went left to right with a chainsaw. And the teacher just kept getting mad, and we were getting in trouble by proxy. I cannot believe Mecha is doing this to you. You can probably see what I'm talking about, by the way, with the Ring City being particularly heinous, and also
Right
being
now,
directed by Dark Souls 2 director Yui Tanamura.
right now, the only thing I can see is that invaders are fucking assholes.
Mm-hmm. Really good Sweet Tart Flash game way back in the day. No, wife guy, no! No!
Oh my fucking god.
Is Mecha the worst?
You know, many have been asking this question.
Oh, you got someone. You got a Covenant summon. Someone's here to help. Oh, yes.
Holy shit, that actually
Blade of the
worked?
Dark Moon, yes. Kesha versus Mecha. What a fight. I like this guy's style. He doesn't even give a shit. He's just like, you know what? I'm going in.
He's fucking in it.
What a great place.
Yes!
This person
Oh,
is happy
still
to be
alive.
summoned. No. Yes, they've got like no HP and shitty Estus.
Fuck
yeah!
yeah!
He's down.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah. Unfortunately, did Wife Guy Noctis?
Wife Guy Noctis
alive.
is
Wow.
hanging in there by a thread.
Yeah, buddy, get in there. Okay.
Okay. Let's go back to the bonfire and I'll resummon. How does that sound?
And then you get invaded here again.
Is that gonna happen?
Potentially.
I mean, okay,
You never know.
let me ask a follow-up question.
You still have your...
Was that going to happen regardless?
Like, was that an NPC?
No, I mean like even if I don't you know, I'm gonna run in here and summon again. But like I'm just gonna get invaded anyway. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would just keep going forward personally, but because
yeah, I just
the worst that happens
I
is you
just
die
feel
on the way.
I just feel bad for Gunnar Prompto is the thing.
Yeah, but like Gunnar Prompto, I'm gonna assume has also the next bonfire unlocked. So
Yeah, all right, fair enough. And
I think if you
really
keep running back for like that perfect run where you don't get an invader, you might be doing this for a while.
Oh, it wasn't like that. I was just, you know,
Yeah.
I just want a Gunnar Prompto back, you know?
Yeah.
All right, where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
Okay, J Swizzle has the deep lore.
Okay,
All right.
let me hear it.
Just while you explore. I was waiting for the whole arc to finish, and it appears to be finished. All right. The context was a gif of Omni-Man from Invincible ending Homelander violently. A Twitter user posted the "That's gore of my comfort" character meme, and then elaborated that it's not bait. The "That's gore of my comfort" character OP also elaborated that it's not bait. They don't mind gore, just hate seeing it all the time, and they don't condone his actions. That's insane, right? I've seen one episode of The Boys, and I'm pretty sure someone's entire body explodes. The giant door shield. Like, I'm pretty sure the Flash equivalent just, like, runs through someone and they disintegrate.
Something like that. Wouldn't surprise
We
me.
love you. We love Yuta Tanamura and his philosophy.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going.
Now you can probably see why I said this is the hardest area they've ever put together.
Yeah, this is
This seems like some Sekiro movement here.
this is a little bit unpleasant. But I have
Okay. And then Jay Swizzle says, and they ship Omni-Man and Homelander.
oh.
That is a cursed ship.
Yeah, that's not a good
Omni-Man and
one.
Homelander. That's wild. That's insanity.
I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. I just wanted to tell someone. I'm sick of old Humpty. Wait.
I'm not 100% sure.
You'll find the remains
So,
of
a
giant,
classic
very nice place
chat,
to
we need a
visit.
Lord Shack moment.
Mhm.
But I think the Ring City, when he's like talking about the Ring City lying below it all, I'm pretty sure the Ring City is where the Dark Soul is. It's where the
Oh,
humans
shit.
are sent in the Furtive
The
Pygmy
furtive pygmy. So easily forgotten.
by Gwen, yeah. Gwen was like afraid of it and sent them here to the Ring City, gave them their own city, but it actually trapped them in, and now it's like the last place left that everything is consolidating around as the Age of Fire has gone on forever. The Dark Soul is the last place that everything is going towards. Because what is it, Chad? It's like Dark Soul was one of the Dark Soul was one of the Lord Souls. Because you get the Lord Soul from Gwen. Who do you get the Lord Souls from? You get it from Nito.
I like his name.
Scaleless,
Nito.
Gwen. Or Bed of Chaos. It was Bed of Chaos, Nito. I do like the name Nito. Bed of Chaos, Nito. Seath. And then you get one from the 14th that's not a Lord Soul, but is still powerful enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. Because the 4th Lord Soul is the Dark Soul, which we hear nothing about until the Ring City, I'm pretty sure. Yes, the titular Dark Soul.
Can't believe we're finding the Dark Soul finally.
Hopefully they don't subvert our expectations in some way that's artistically meaningful, but frustrating as a wiki writer.
That would suck. Oh, that's a drop.
There's a way to deal
Oh,
with this.
right, it
but
doesn't
I
matter.
don't remember what it is. Into ash, so you're good.
I like that that's a consistent mechanic and not a, like, whoops. And not a, like, we only wanted to, have, like, a couple of cinematic drops before, like...
Just have like an epic introduction to the Ring City.
Yeah. It's fun. You think, oh, that's just a fucking introduction, like cool cinematic into the DLC, and then you go, oh no, it's like it's a consistent thing. They like,
It's just the thing they do.
oh, Furry Fang has died.
Uh-oh. I cannot believe this plot twist. Not gonna lie though, summons are eating shit this stream.
Oh yeah,
Everyone is eating shit this stream.
yeah. It's Ring
I wanna
City,
go
baby.
Okay, so like...
You want to go back?
No, I want to go back to like 2016, 2017.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Because when this came out, because Shadows of the Erd Tree obviously got the like, it's way too hard. What were people saying about this when it came out?
I genuinely don't know.
Because there's no way it was kind.
Right?
Because look, I mean, not only is all this other shit going on, Poison Lake.
Yeah.
We finally have it. More Poison Lake.
Oh my fucking god. You know, I'm not gonna bother with these right now.
There's only 40 of them. What's the problem?
Jesus Christ!
You're gonna get sniped.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, boy.
To Ring City.
Beautiful.
It has more boss health bars than Ashes of Ariandel. That means it's better, says Lord.
That is true. That is an objective measure.
From what I remember, people were glazing the last boss. Okay, so it's the opposite of Shadows of the Erdtree. In Shadows of the Erdtree, everyone was like, this game sucks because of the final boss. In the Ring City, everyone's like, this game rules because of the final boss.
Well, that's because, honestly, it's just because Elden Ring is more, like, popular.
Yeah. That is actually why. Because I think Shadows of the Erdtree has already outsold each individual Dark Souls game.
Yeah, like...
Which is, like, real funny. It's really funny for a certain type of fan to have to experience that.
You know, the bigger you get, the more haters you're going to pick up.
And those haters are going to be the people that liked you before you were popular.
Mm-hmm.
I.e., you were winning Game of the Year with the greatest hits.
Yeah.
2 million selling video game.
People glaze on the Dark Souls 3 DLC, me included. I mean, I'm having a good time. Like, it's frustrating. I kind of need to, like... The thing that frustrates me more, like, the most in Dark Souls 3, more than anything else, I've noticed, is PvP.
PvP sucks ass in Dark Souls 3. I mean, it sucks ass in all the games.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's especially bad here.
Chad, is this the furtive pygmy?
Should we find the furtive pygmy? Looks like the furtive pygmy.
Chad, can I get a lore drop on the furtive pygmy?
Chad, do we get to meet the furtive pygmy in the DLC? You actually do get to meet the furtive pygmy. Your Prompto got cursed.
Yep.
This sucks. I think there is like, well, this is actually this is another question for chat, because I can't remember. There is an area in the Ring City, right, that involves like getting like 80 humanity or something, like some insane number of some item, and then using like a gesture somewhere, and it's like the most obscure, hard to find area in the whole FromSoftware library, outside of like, I guess, the Penetrator armor in Demon Souls Remake. Like, there's some obscure lore shit in
Got my souls back.
Ring City.
Alright, let's not fight this guy. Let's just fucking leave.
Wasn't Manus the furtive pygmy, or is that outdated lore? I think that's outdated lore. I think that was like a Dark Souls 1 theory that got thrown out because FromSoftware had to start making up shit.
Shit.
We should have done the Penetrator armor in a Demon Souls.
Jesus. I forgot that poison, like, doesn't really do anything anyway. I'm,
Yeah,
like, out here fucking panicking about getting poisoned, but, like, bro, it's just poison.
Yeah, well, I think it's Dark Souls 2 poison is where it's, like, it drains your health like nothing else, but it also ends real fast.
Yeah.
And it's balanced in Dark Souls 3 in a way to where you don't even notice it. Yeah, someone pointed out that this is Earthen Peak from Dark Souls 2.
What?
Yeah, I can see it all the
lore.
Yay! Yui Tanimura inserting his fake non-canon game into Dark Souls 3, a Miyazaki masterpiece.
His
I cannot
B-team slop.
Ah, gross. Chat, why did Miyazaki let the guy that he really trusts to make good video games do this?
It's fucked
why
up,
did the
honestly.
co-director of Elden Ring do this?
Lore here? No es posible.
No, hold on. We just got to go link the fire. That sounds like a good idea.
It seems like a good idea, yeah. God.
It's crazy that Dark Souls 3 poison is an infusion that you can choose to use. I'll say this about Elden Ring. So many people like bitch and moan and complain about status ailments being like way too good in Elden Ring PvE. But like I'm just happy that there's an RPG action or turn-based where status effects are good to use as a player. Oh, is that Orphan of Kos? Oh, sick.
Sick Bloodborne reference.
Hey, there is the deep lore theory that all these games are interconnected, that Elden Ring is a prequel
Wait a minute,
to
did
it
that
all.
kill the
Yeah.
the baddie? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that Gooner. See, look, it's just like that bit in John Sekiro where you're in the Goon Village.
Oh, we were getting gooned on this whole time? Honestly,
Yeah.
masterful gambit.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, excellently played, well memed, sir.
I miss
Another
John Sekiro. I can't wait to get the platinum trophy.
another million subscribers on the Everything website. I hear that the owner of that website recently got former president person on as like a guest, and isn't that exciting? Don't we love that
hey,
content?
Look, we do. It's one of the Dark Souls.
This
2,
has to be an
mage ladies.
NPC summon, right?
This is an NPC. Yeah, this is
Well,
Wait, why did I hear a Dark Souls 2 death scream? Did FromSoftware reuse content?
holy shit. She fucking iced me. Do I have to
Yeah.
kill the Gooner every time?
I think the Gooner is dead for good.
Okay, thank God.
It's one of those enemies. Elden Ring statuses are so Megaten coded. Nick says, as if status effects are ever a thing you should use in Shin Megami Tensei 4 for the Nintendo 3DS. Poison is sometimes useful, but people are like, why aren't the bosses in Elden Ring resistant to all these broken status effects? And I'm like, no, they made it so that Poison and Scarlet Rot are worthwhile. No, because you would never use that against a regular enemy. They die so
I mean, it's the problem with it's the problem with like status elements in like a lot of games, right? No one sits around spamming poison in Final Fantasy 3. That would be pointless. Why would you want that?
Yeah. Nick is about to drop some crazy knowledge on me, though, that like status effects are actually really good in SMT4, and I've been hard selling this whole time.
I believe it. You know where status elements are actually really good in? Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
That's because that's a good video game.
Like, it is really good.
I mean, the status effect video game problem is that they're never worth using on, like, mobs, because mobs are so weak, you're just better off killing them. And then bosses are, like, immune to all of them. So...
Yeah. That is really kind of at the heart of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the engage maddening problem, because people are like, well, you know, if you made bosses... Oh.
Bopper, you've...
I thought the Gooner was... I thought Gooners went down for good. I didn't know this.
No, he's a Grums.
Oh no. He never goes down.
He never goes down.
Well, this is probably
where am I?
an issue of opportunity, I would guess. He probably never did when he had the chance. Is he divorced? Sure. He's got the energy of that. He's got the energy.
Scholars
of, like,
remain divided.
Close. They're good in SMT1 since you can paralyze everything with lightning. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is that
is pretty good.
SMT1 is good and worth playing.
I've played SMT1. It's pretty good. I'm into it.
I'm so mad because I am at the I'm playing SMT4 and I got to the ending branch. And I got the neutral ending. And I wasn't looking up a guide or anything, and I didn't know how...
I know nothing about SMT4.
I didn't know that there were multiple endings.
I know that some people hate SMT4. But they're also the same people who hate Tokyo Mirage Sessions. So really, what is the truth?
The problem is that I think the neutral ending might be the worst ending in any video game ever, because I think the ending route split happens when there's only a few hours left in the game, unless it's neutral, and then there's like 10 hours remaining, because you have to go in and like complete all the side quests you did not do. When
Should
you
we
were
kill the
playing main
Gooner
game.
before we fight this lady, or did the
Well,
Gooner
this
get
lady does
killed?
not respawn. Oh, there must be multiple. There's like multiple of those monsters. So you didn't find the one attached to the other one.
Oh my god. He's fucking Wife Guy Noctis is fucking what's his face? Doing Pontiff Sullivan.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We love Pontiff Sullivan.
No, that wasn't
Even though
Pontiff Sullivan. That was
Nameless King.
no, his weapon is what's its face? The Knights, the
Abyss Watch.
Abyss Watchers, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't
Once again.
I don't remember mid.
This bridge is a treat with both Gooners alive, says Lord Pet. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you got the ending with non-optional side quests where you have to do, like, everything. Yeah, at least it's all the side quests from earlier in the game, so it's just going to be tedious rather than difficult. Or tedious and not tedious and difficult.
Yeah.
So...
Because we like difficult when it's not tedious.
I just can't believe I landed on an ending where I have to go back and do all the side quests. Like, what is this stupid crap? It's made me, like, basically stop playing SMT4. I've got, like, 35 hours in, and I've just quit, because I'm like, I'm not doing that bullshit. I don't want to. I will not sunk cost fallacy myself into doing it. I will still do it. I'm gonna do it. I have to see the ending. It's for the ending. But
I'm not supposed
try
to
jumping.
go here. No, I'm good. That's okay. God, we've killed so many Gooners.
Mayor of Hope says I switched to Pokemon because Poison sucks in Fire Emblem. Poison does suck in Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. The engage problem is like the break mechanic is like super interesting, but you can't use it on bosses on maddening mode for basically no reason.
Yeah.
Okay, people are gonna say there's a reason. It's because they have the like Super Guard Plus skill. It's like, okay, yeah, but that's like a skill they made up for maddening mode that only bosses get. So it's like for no reason,
Yeah.
except to make it harder. So the game would be too easy if you could just break all the bosses. Like, I'm sorry that the game would be more fun if you got to use the fun parts of the game. I didn't know we were here just to be hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Fire Emblem. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Okay, why is everyone bowing?
Maybe they're telling you to do something.
Are they about to leave? Are they gonna leave me to fight this guy alone?
Maybe. Chat wants you to experience the vertigo, God.
Ugh.
Look away. Okay, we're good.
Oh, it's these guys. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Demon in Pain and Demon from Below. Hell yeah. We love Ornstein and Smoke. Don't we, chat?
Yes.
Oh, you're not even dealing yellow damage? This is real Elden Ring hours?
Well, I have, like,
Oh, you have the 3 summons, yeah.
you know.
For a second, I was like, are the daggers just like that now? I think this is an unbelievably fun fight. This is one of the most fun games they ever made. A lot of people sleep on it. I love it.
Fuck.
It's like, what if Phase 2 of Sister Frida was even better and more? Oh, I love it when Dark Souls bosses have those attacks. It feels so good. Oh, he's
selling.
moron.
He's selling.
Yeah. The Demon from Below sucks.
Oh my god.
Hard selling. This is where oh man, if we had bleed or something, that would go so hard.
Right?
This type of
I'm
sell
looking
job
forward.
engaged with.
Listen, I'm looking
wait,
forward to did I bork his did I bork his AI?
No, this is actually benefit of you having multiple summons. Okay, so the way the demon princes work is that one goes like full aggro, and one goes.
Oh, I need to get out of here.
Passive. So what happens?
He's
is
gonna
that
explode. Yeah, he's gonna explode.
Life Guy Noctis and Gunnar Prompta were attacking the one that was currently the active one. Like,
Oh.
using the full reset, while you were attacking the one that was doing like the support AOE stuff. That's like.
Oh,
passive
I feel
that
like
takes-
we kind of ruined this fight a little bit, but you know what?
Oh,
It
I
doesn't matter.
legit- Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can always play the Ring City again.
It has
is
a
my
phase
favorite game.
2. It's fine.
Yeah, of course it has phase 2. What game did you think it was?
Lords of the
Souls.
Fallen.
Demon Souls 1?
I love Lords of the Fallen.
Or Lords of the Fallen. Classic case of when your inspiration is not the vision in your head that is trying to kill you, but instead you like the video game.
Ow.
Hey, you might not have ruined this fight because it looks like the Demon Prince phase has decided to go crazy.
Holy
We love amygdala laser
Jesus!
beams. We love amygdala
Oh
laser
my
beams.
God.
Yes.
Oh shit, he fucking sniped
Oh
me.
shit, we did not ruin the fight. Goodbye. Demon Prince-
Holy! Alright, that's fun. That's good.
What if they invented the second phase just for
Just
your
for
fight?
me, just for right
Yeah.
now, I'd be honored. All right, listen, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a shot myself. I'm gonna give it the old.
Mayor of Hopeville. Oh my God, Mayor of Hopeville has a good point.
What's
Gaming
that?
is an adult. Con, less time. Pro, you can numb the boring parts with alcohol.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh man, I don't have any alcohol on me.
I love Disco Elysium. I'm gonna go get me some alcohol,
Hell yeah.
just a little bit, as a treat, as a Friday night treat.
All right, I'm gonna see what this looks like solo. Because it's probably rough.
Yes, it is a rough fight.
I mean, I've seen the video of this, so it's not like I don't know. Oof.
Pretty sure that screen is blood orange. I can't believe this.
Horrible.
So I think the one that's like glowing with fire is the one that's active, like doing the full moveset. It's gonna be like mad aggro.
Ooh. No! I was not able to move out of the way. Ah! Geography!
That's a Guardian 8 moment.
That's what they call them in the biz.
God, Guardian 8, fun fight. The total power play of just like destroying the non-aggroed one is so awesome. When it like lines up and you do that. Goodbye, demon from below.
He explodes, right? That's what I'm preempting here? Nope. Oh,
He
what's
just
that?
goes aggro. So that's a huge window is all that is.
Yeah.
But it's one of those windows that's designed to be like a cinematic one where you don't get it until like multiple attempts in and you
Mhm.
realize what's happening.
Okay. This one is an
it's so
explosion.
fun. That gank is so fun.
There we go. That was all my health. That's
Counter
mean.
Counter damage is one
Yeah, the
hell of a
count.
drug.
Yeah. Oof.
Counter damage when you have dog shit armor is crazy. That was all of it.
Damn. All right. I'm gonna give it one more shot.
Ah, the bug. You have the bug now.
Just one more. Listen, just one more shot. Just one more shot, and then I'll summon for it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
What is this? Elden Ring?
It's kind of like Elden Ring dragon fight.
Also, hello, a Forsyth to be reckoned with. Also, hello, Lord Pent, and, you know, there's a lot of people here that I've just not been fucking talking to.
People understand. There's some important business happening on screen. Demon in pain, I get it, buddy.
This is an entire greed fest.
Yeah.
What happened here? Entirely greed.
That was like some amazing, like, I can line up these 2 hitboxes right now and I'm gonna do it. It's a shame they can't kill each other. Elden Ring is really funny about, like, just letting enemies kill each other.
Yeah. My visceral! No! I've been denied.
Stagger these.
I'm gonna top up, considering what like this form did to me last time. It's worth it. It's worth a top up. Okay. Are you kidding me?
What happened?
My connection cut.
Oh my god. Has that happened before? That's the first time that's ever happened.
A couple times.
At least during like a big boss fight.
No, it's never happened in the middle of a boss fight.
That's the shittiest.
Stream did stop for a sec. Yeah, okay.
I thought it was me too, yeah.
Yeah, alright, fuck this. I'm gonna summon. Amnesiac Lap? No, no thanks, man.
I guess that's an NPC.
Listen, that's a heartbreaker. I'm sad.
Yeah. That one sucks. Amnesiac Lap.
I like that name though. It's a good name.
That is a crazy name.
Demon Prince hates fun. It's true. You heard it here first, folks.
Miyazaki personally cut your connection. He is mad.
Slave Knight Gale. I know who you are.
Ooh, that's deep lore.
I shouldn't bring Slave Knight Gale. He breaks kayfabe.
He does. He's also the Phantom pointing down into the boss arena.
Oh. Well, then I'll let him keep doing that. I keep on hearing summon signs popping up everywhere. I'm trying to make sure I haven't, like, missed one. Come on, we gotta do it. Come on, Final Fantasy 15 crowd, we gotta do it. Fight is actually a lot better with Gale and Lap. It's very lore. Ugh.
We love lore. I do love lore. This is a fun NPC fight as well. I don't think you can go wrong with Demon Prince's solo or summon. I don't think it's I think it's one of those fights that just feels really well built around both.
All right, let's do this. It's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Video games for babies. Let's go.
Look at all of those rib cages and skeletons down there that are your previous characters. This is where internet connections go to die.
Whenever my team wants to kind of come in with me on this.
Okay, they're here. For a second, I was like, they just summoned so you got the extra health bar and then just stayed at the top of the cliff.
Yeah, it was going too well for me. Can I get a visceral? Noctis got it. That's fair. He's the king.
Noctis.
He's the king. He deserves
Yeah.
it.
It's good to be king.
Ow.
God, I
Oh, I
can't
just
wait
realized that I didn't sit at the bonfire, so I'm like out several Estus flasks more than I would have had because I was coming in with the amount that I had left over.
Oh, because you got booted.
Because
you
I
didn't
got
technically
booted, I
die.
didn't die. Yeah.
Damn. Well, I guess just don't be in range of hyper beam.
Yeah.
So be like closer to it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow. That's over half my health bar.
Don't worry, his health bar is coming down fast.
Yep.
Okay, I moved over to watching on the YouTube stream.
Oh,
to help
is
relate me.
the side by side not?
It's really laggy, so I don't know. But your stream is fine, so I'll watch it
Okay.
over there. A little delayed, but like I love the hyper beam. Oh man, the Demon Prince. What a Chad boss. He get whooped on. Wait, did Wife Guy Noctis get another visceral?
Yes.
God, what a Chad. What a king.
Well, he is the king.
He did die for our sins, so.
No! I got grabbed again.
Damn.
No, it's
Well,
okay.
your health was pretty good, so.
Get behind him! Get behind him!
Is he laser beaming?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
I guess
oh,
if you can dodge it, it's the best move ever.
oh, yeah. It's a huge if.
Oh, did he get gooned? He got gooned on. He got gooned. Hell yeah.
Gunner Prompto is the only Gunner that we trust in this economy. I'll have you know. All right, that's it.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Moi moi, moi moi.
All right, and I reloaded the stream, and now it's good-ish, better.
So polite of Noctis to sacrifice himself for us since Jesus couldn't make it on account of Middle Eastern people not existing in Final Fantasy. Oof. Oof.
So, chat, we have what? 3 bosses remaining, 4 total.
First try.
Dark
Thank you,
Souls
some guy.
bosses remaining.
Yeah. Listen, it might be a short stream.
Well,
It might not, because I hear that the last 2 bosses are pretty difficult, but it could be a short stream. Is that better?
Demon Princess is. Well, Demon Princess is definitely the easiest of the Ring City bosses.
Okay.
The following boss is either going to be Streamer Privilege or Streamer's Curse. So, it's hard to say. That's a good amount of souls that they gave you.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Where are my level ups? The amount of Shadows of the Erd Tree reviews I've seen that just complain about, like, I can't get a whole lot of level ups. You know, why do I have to get heart pieces? I just want level ups. It's like, wow, heart pieces are way better, bro.
Alright, I think I'm gonna want...
What does Streamer's Curse mean? Well, some guy, are you familiar with the next Ring City boss? Because it can go very, very, very bad. Very consistently.
Yeah, look, I'm keeping the energy high here because I have to believe
in the first try.
Well, I have to believe that, like, I have to be optimistic about this. Can I not be, like, at least a little bit optimistic about my chances? I feel like I'm pretty solid at these games by now. Depends on what you mean by next. That's ominous. No fun allowed in video games. This is true. I'm always saying that. Ooh, a small envoy banner.
Attained. Elden Ring Platinum. Almost attained. Sekiro Platinum. Coming soon.
Wait.
I can't wait. It looks like this is about to be a consistent theme.
Please don't tell me that this is how my final stream goes.
Dark Souls 3 is telling you something.
Well, yeah, it's telling me that my
something
internet
horrible.
is bad.
Dark Souls 3 forcing you to play offline mode, if that ends up happening, could get very bad. Display the envoy.
Yeah, well, if that's what has to happen, then that's what has to happen. But, you know, I would like to play with my friends, but I understand that, you know, the internet do be
Eric,
bad.
I think Eric points out something interesting here by saying that there's 3 required bosses and 1 optional boss. Because I have this theory that actually all the bosses should be optional because buying the game should auto-roll the credits for you.
That's true. I'm always saying this.
That was my big problem with Shadows of the Erd Tree.
Yeah. It didn't really congratulate you enough for spending the money to buy it.
Oh, ho, ho, look at this.
Holy.
Welcome to the Ringed City. Welcome to the Dark Soul, to the Furtive Pygmy, to
Finally,
the Deep Lore,
the Furtive
where
Pygmy.
wikis go to die.
The Ringed City.
I love the Ring City. I love the Ring City so much. It's so cool.
That is really cool. Like, look at that.
Mhm.
This has actually been one of the things that I've been thinking of a lot when it comes to because I've been playing Cyberpunk semi recently.
Yeah, I love mid too.
For an upcoming video. And I kind of noticed that, like, I'm trying to develop a theory on, like, graphical presentation. I might need to reassess that for a moment.
Might have to. Jay Swizzle is screaming to go back. I don't know what Jay Swizzle wants you to
Go
for.
back. Go back. Okay.
What could there be?
Back.
Wait. Thought I saw something. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. We'll only charge for the credit scene next gen. Get them used to the new gameplay. Ooh.
Ooh, Titanite scale.
Okay, it
Past
was an
him?
NPC. Yeah, I think
there
I
was an
saw
NPC.
it. It's near the bonfire. It'll be hanging on your left here. Like in this little nook.
Oh.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
Just pretending.
I mean, Ignis
What a
serves
great
the
option.
king, and the king is kind of.
A wretched lie.
I'm being called out.
How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods?
By killing them mostly.
Name is known to me.
Yeah, do we
I
not
know
remember what our
it is thou desirest.
Twink Man did 2 games ago?
Yeah.
Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
I like this little guy.
Yeah.
It is then seek Philionor's church.
Philinore's
at the
church
base of the
to
cliff.
find the Dark Soul.
There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken.
Oh shit! I have to kill a woman in this DLC.
A lid
Uh-oh.
covering an
Me
overgrown
fucking
privy, prop to keep thee
limbering up my hands here.
his eye.
John Sekiro summoned from the depths.
Worry if thou art yet human thee to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed.
What a quirky little guy. The Dark Soul from like the title.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Technically 4 bosses, yeah. Keep slipping into
forget.
nectar breathing. He said this area is from Slop. God,
Why did you
so
come to
true.
this slop zone?
And comes in. Sekiro's better.
Anybody that says Sekiro's better while also saying all the other games suck, get off my stream. Because that tells me one thing. You don't have what it takes to actually enjoy Sekiro. I will gatekeep you.
Yeah.
I will successfully
we're
gatekeep
bringing
you.
we're bringing gatekeeping back, baby. It's coming
I think
back.
gatekeeping is actually good. Hot take, but we should do it more often. We should be more toxic.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean, please stop talking about young adult novels around me. Please grow up. Please.
Yeah, please.
I beg of you.
I love book Twitter.
It's so good.
Nothing wrong happening in book Twitter.
This is my favorite type of video game segment right here, but because it's Dark Souls, I get to pretend that it's awesome.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Yay.
Okay, that's fair.
It's so good. It's so good. This area is so
No,
mean.
that's fair. That's fair.
I don't remember the path through this. I've done it once, but it was like so damaging to my being that I was not able to commit it to memory.
All right. All good.
I wonder what Fire Emblem game I'm gonna stream.
I know what Fire Emblem game you're going to stream. It's Engage. We know this. We know this.
It's not Engage.
It's
It
not?
can't be Engage. It can't be.
No.
Engage is gonna have to wait just a little bit because I gotta get Speedy and I gotta get my I gotta get a webcam set up. Not for face cam.
I was about to be like, holy shit.
No, I gotta
Finally,
get a webcam
Bopper face reveal. Bopper ending his job reveal.
I would have to do so much work to like make like a like I'd have to make I'd have to make a good looking stream studio to do that. No, I need it for tarot cards.
Right. You told me about that.
But every Fire Emblem game I keep thinking of, I'm just like, wow, that game sucks. I don't want to play that. Because, like, some guy, all caps, FE6. I thought about doing that for the random wheel. The thought of playing early game and late game and mid game FE6 makes me fucking sick. Wait, can you jump down, like, off this cliff?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no.
We'll have to...
No, you can't.
Wait, what is wife guy? No, not wife guy. Okay. You can't jump from that specific angle.
Yeah.
Because there's no floor there.
Yes.
That's so mean. That's so mean. That's Soul Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. Thanks, Dark Souls.
Thanks,
Yet
Wife Guy
again.
Noctis.
Wife Guy Noctis just keeps giving you the goods
He
over and over
keeps
again.
on giving. Oh, that's the guy who's summoning million
Yeah.
archers. Ow. I'm assuming we have to kill him, right?
I mean,
I don't
Yeah,
have
in all
I don't have the
physics-
function to talk to him. Damn it!
damn.
Magic.
Ah.
He magic pixeled me. Oh.
Oh, wait. Wife Guy Noctis? Does this guy not respawn? Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, that'd be huge if he doesn't.
Huge if he doesn't respawn.
Huge if true. Maybe. Maybe.
Come on, did Wife Guy Noctis... Oh my god, if Wife Guy Noctis just did this from Beyond the Dead...
You almost
I think he's
you
still
almost
there.
said white guy Noctis. Can you see from here?
I mean,
Yeah, he's
I
there.
think he's still there. Damn.
Damn. Alright. Well, that sucks.
Wife Guy, no!
Oh well.
Real sad.
Hey, it's okay. I kind of have the idea of it now.
Well, I wonder if you can even... Without drawing aggro, I don't remember if you can even really realistically kill this guy without having like a summon there that drags these archers.
Oh.
It seemed like you were getting away with a lot up there because they were firing at Wife Guy Noctis.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know what?
I
We're
wonder if you're
just gonna
supposed to
play it.
reach that.
We're just gonna play it safe. We're
You're
gonna.
supposed to reach that door? I don't remember.
from within the Earth and Peak runs. Nice. Can I talk about how much pandering happens in Dark Souls 3 and why it's bad for video games? Or are we not ready to have that conversation?
You know, it's really horrible because this game is a game called Dark Souls 3 and it keeps referencing things that are in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, and I don't understand where a game called Dark Souls 3 would get off doing that.
Yeah. It seems honestly
Who does it
fucked up.
think it is?
Yeah.
Back to the trenches.
Someone stole you and now your game won't stop loading? Oh no. Some guy can't come with me.
Oh!
Wife
thank
guide
God
the
I love-
Christ Noctis.
I love how co-op in this area just simulates World War I charges.
Yeah, it's great.
FromSoft really can't stop innovating,
From
can
Sop. I love From
they?
Sop.
SOP,
Yeah.
Stranger of Paradise.
Oh my god, we had a breakthrough recently, didn't we? About Stranger of Paradise?
The Stranger of Paradise is the only good Souls-like because it's the only one that isn't also trying to emulate Dark Souls' tone and story style.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of does because it's like the emotional beats happen in like the notes, but you know the tone is different enough to where like I don't care. Because like Lies of P is like it's just Pinocchio.
Nope. Shit. Elevator shaft strikes again.
We love Elevator Shaft on this stream series. I can't believe you got by that.
Listen,
That's great.
that's if anything, that's on brand for me. That's normal.
That is a great moment. How many embers do you have left?
Like 48.
Okay.
I'm good.
For some reason, I read it as 18.
Again, I have
I was like,
crazy amounts of streamer privilege.
yes.
This opening path is so silly. I'm having a good time. I don't really care.
Play 80 hours of Radiant Dawn? No, thank you.
I like Radiant Dawn. I think
Radiant Dawn would be a good game if it didn't suck.
Oh my god.
No, I love Radiant Dawn most of the way through. It would be very bad for Random Wheel, though.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Because it just wouldn't even be like Random Wheel until you get to part 4. Whatever.
Yeah, it wouldn't, like, the function of it really wouldn't, like... See, I have even more members now.
Privilege. Thanks, Noctis. I love, maybe I'll do everyone's favorite video game ever, Shadow Dragon, the one game that might be worse than Fire Emblem Engage.
I mean, if you want a really clearly good example of the random wheel, like, it's... The choice, I think, is kind of obvious, right? It's Path of Radiance.
Which I've already done Random Wheel of.
Yeah.
I've done Sacred Stones and I've done Path of Radiance, but...
We'll do FE7. No one in the world likes FE7 except for me, but, you know, that's fine.
Hey, you should join me. You should do the Engage Twitter Glaze lifestyle.
Oh, where I just spend, like, my entire fucking natural life on Twitter.
Posting about it and getting mad.
Like, being the most persecuted sounding motherfucker on the planet. Because, like, you think that people don't like your fave enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds great. Very jazzed about that.
Rigging the wheel to recreate the Shadow Team A-Team run.
Oh,
You know,
man. I miss the A-Team.
I'm kind of sad that I am the only innovative Fire Emblem thinker on the platform because I left everyone when
It's
they
okay.
still needed me. The A-Team, the wheel, Fun is for Casuals, Fireball Kane, as Nick points out. There's also, how could we ever forget the Immortal? Whoa, what the fuck?
He summoned Velstadt.
Yeah, like how is Velstadt already back? And there's also Moneyball emblem.
It's okay. Listen, I'm a Pokemon innovator, and I never stream Pokemon.
That's true. I am going to use your Pokemon innovation though for when
Please do.
I get to Gen 4.
Please do. I genuinely think it would probably be a really cool challenge. it's
I
very
can't wait
easy
for
to
people
exploit.
tell me how I can't beat it.
So, if you feel like you want to make sure that you're getting like an appropriate amount of challenge or whatever, I would suggest your addendum, which is like when you have to replace a Pokemon on your team, it's the oldest standing member out first. Just to kind of keep everything fresh.
And if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, your idea, it's basically it's like it's not a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
But it has sort of a catch rule where every time you get to a new route or new area with a new Pokemon that's available, you get a Pokemon from that route, and it has to join your team. And my added rule is it has to boot out the oldest member of the team. So basically your entire team's on like a treadmill.
Yeah.
Throughout the whole game.
Constantly rotating out old Pokemon and replacing them with new ones.
Yeah.
But
I cannot wait.
It can be for every route, and I made the addendum of every area that gives you a Pokemon that includes cities. For every area, you can pick what that Pokemon is.
Mandatory retirement lock. Yes, it's not like a Nuzlocke where it has to be so-and-so. Whichever one you encounter, you can pick.
Yeah.
Which creates an interesting team building experience. And if Pokemon were a difficult game, it would be like a really fun puzzle. It really doesn't matter otherwise.
It really doesn't.
Forsaken, I speak of thy
Uh-oh.
kind and mine.
You
Hey,
look
Patches.
normal.
All this city, we are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
That sounds normal. Thank you.
We love freaky Patches.
I am very jazzed by...
Oh, that is such an asshole enemy placement. Especially
And
'cause he
also
comes out
move.
yeah, and he just comes out pushing. Like, not even attacking, just pushing you. I'm glad Nick still thinks of Fireball Kane. Every once in a while, I do think of Caniac of...
Oh god, I remember
Fireball
Caniac.
Kane. I'll never forget Riss Warp Reposition either.
Where's Riss Emblem? Where's Emblem Riss?
Can we... He is in Heroes, isn't he?
He is. He is
Can we check my
a
gigabytes?
Gen 1... He is a Gen 1 Fire Emblem Heroes character that, to my knowledge, has 0 alts.
Nice. But, I mean, he doesn't need one, right?
No, he's already perfect. They peaked
Summer-
early. They made the perfect character.
If they had a summer alt, would he be the first Fire Emblem Heroes character to hang dong?
Yes, that's why he hasn't gotten a summer alt.
Because they don't want to see the German rating go from 6+ to 8+.
Yeah. No one is ready for Old Man Yowie.
Well, who's the Ume and who's the Seme in this?
the Uke?
Yeah, I can't remember. I only know the words from South Park, sadly,
Oof.
because I've never invested
rough.
myself too deep.
Someone...
The Yowie episode of South Park is really good.
Someone didn't watch Gravitation when they were 16.
Sadly, no. I had a very uncursed childhood. I just spent all that time watching Italian gore films and then complaining about them on Twitter.
I watched Gravitation and Loveless, and I should not have done either of those things. Not because they were, like, traumatizing or, like, evil or whatever, it's just because they weren't very good.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone who was expecting me to be like, early 2000s Yowie, oh no! But no, it's just, could have been better.
The Yowie that I have seen is like, let's see, I have been made to watch Junjo Romantica. One I
know
have
nothing
not
about
been
that.
made to watch, but I have seen, is one where the main character is voiced by Kazuma Kiryu.
Bopper, that's Gore of my comfort character.
Kazuma Kiryu is in many Yaoi, actually.
That doesn't surprise me. Look, you
I
mean
mean,
his
when
voice
he-
actor, or you mean like
Yeah,
the
the
character?
voice actor.
Oh,
The
okay.
voice actor. But, well, I mean, okay, both, I guess, would also be correct.
Because, like, I feel like Kazuma Kiryu showing up in a yaoi is genuinely, like, a quest that happens in one of the Yakuza games.
It has to be, right? Like, I've only played Yakuza Kiwami, so I'm not sure what happens
Like,
later on.
chat,
but...
please corroborate this with me. Kazuma Kiryu does incidentally show up in a yaoi. Hi, Dio. Perfect timing. Fun fact, there's a mission in Kiwami 2 where Kiryu is tricked into voicing a yaoi character. There it is. Boom.
And I bet he's good at it because...
I bet he's good at it!
Well, because his voice actor, first of all, if you ever go to any of the restaurants in Yakuza, like, when you're eating food, he's literally, like, chowing down on Korean barbecue going like, oh. That was too far.
That drop killed... Bullshit. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. That drop shouldn't have killed me.
Where's Elden Ring when you need it?
That drop should not have killed me. I'm sorry. That was Dark Souls 2 fucking fall damage.
Okay, so how do you think Yui Tanimura, director of Dark Souls 2, co-director of Elden Ring, felt when he saw the fall damage formula in Elden Ring? Do you think it was hard for him to see his baby massacred like that?
It was his
Corin, welcome back.
Fucking every time. It was the hardest decision he's ever had to make in his life.
His voice actor acts for tops, but Kiryu's tricked into voicing a bottom. Oh my god,
no.
I love this. They literally meta thought this. I guarantee you that this was something that came up in the recording studio.
I mean, it's gotta.
When they were workshopping this.
Fuck, I need to play the Yakuza games. Jesus Christ.
Look, someone finally got mad at me in Yellow Paint for saying that Yakuza has bad gameplay. And it does.
I was about to say, does it?
Yes, it does. Yakuza's got some of the most dog shit beat 'em up gameplay ever. At least Yakuza Kiwami. I can't comment on the other games. But, do you know how much I care?
Also remember that Yui Tanimura did level design for Ring City. No wonder it's corporate slop.
I mean, he didn't just do level design for this game. I'm pretty sure he's just the full-on...
The director for it.
So, I'm pretty sure he just directed it, and it was a solo. When I look up Yui Tanimura, I get Reddit. Yui Tanimura really needs to stop. Steam community. Yui Tanimura must be fired. Game facts. Yui Tanimura is a terrible human being. Why are people so mad? Why are people so mad at Yui Tanimura for just doing Miyazaki shit? Like,
because, well, you know how it is on the internet. People have their fucking fan theories, and, like, that's what they need, right? They need their fan theories to be correct, so that way it validates, like, their outrage.
But I don't know what the fan theory is. It's just people try... Okay, you know what it is? It's you don't want to seem dumb for not liking Dark Souls, so you got to come up with a smart reason, and that's hate on Yui Tanimura when it gives you the opportunity to, because you can't hate on Miyazaki, because Miyazaki's too entrenched as a popular, critically acclaimed auteur in a way Yui Tanimura is not. So it allows you to say he is a proxy for safely bitching about getting mad at a video game.
Yeah, everyone needs a villain. It's kind of the same reason why, like, everyone keeps on saying that Nomura's, like, to blame for all of the, like, Kingdom Heartsy, like, nonsense in FF7 Remake, but he didn't write the script for FF7 Remake.
But it's safe to hate on Tetsuya Nomura.
Yeah. He actually, like, the lead writer for all Final Fantasy VII properties has always been Nojima.
What else did Nojima write?
A lot of different Final Fantasies, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember
because
off the top of my head.
we have enough Rebirth interviews to safely conclude that nobody wants to make it.
I think it would genuinely be the funniest thing on the planet if the series ends after Rebirth.
It would be really funny.
Good talk.
Auteur theory is one hell of a drug. I go back and forth. Gwyn, I don't know.
I am known as Shira,
I go back and forth so much on auteur theory. Um, I am definitely on the, if we like consider your opinion on it a gradient, I am firmly in the I like it category. Mostly because I like how you're doing this NPC fighting while Furry Fang and Incestus Corrin are getting fucking clapped. Corrin, no! I'm gonna guess Furry Fang's not far behind, because if I remember these enemies in this area, it gets outlandish.
He once railed against the dark. It was by dark afflicted, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old call, and yet, before the dark consumeth, I offer my sincere plea.
Ooh.
I have asked a thing most
Oh
terrible.
shit. Yeah, I'm watching in the background as Furry Fang's getting ganked, which is not good. We need reinforcements.
Right. He has not been hurt at all.
He's killing it over here, Furry Fang. But their heads are just a bit.
Yeah. It's good. It's healthy for them.
Red 13 should be a summon here.
Oh, I miss Red 13. I'm still very sad that they did my boy dirty. And I get it. At this point in time, I've had, like, 150 people out of those 800 comments explain to me in excruciating detail why I'm a stupid asshole for giving a shit about, like, the decision that they did for Red 13's voice. But, like, fuck that. Like...
It's dumb. I don't like it. Oh my god. Godric the Grafted, is that you?
Oh, fuck. Bear witness! Honestly, I feel like I say this every time we do a Soul stream. Every time without fail we do a Soul stream, I run into some off-the-wall voice acting in it, and I just want to reaffirm to everybody that Miyazaki is a genuine visionary for forcing people to moan like freaks.
Yes. Well, what I love is that so many anime games. Like I'm playing SMT4. I've played Final Fantasy 13, and there is just this habit of every woman in the game has got to have at least one kind of down bad moan for taking damage.
Yeah.
And
Hyper
Dark Souls
armor.
We love hyper armor. Dark Souls is great because it does the same thing too, but for all the men. Oh. Ah. So good.
Yeah. It's called Equality. Maybe you've heard of it.
Bear witness. I love Godric the Grafted.
Genuinely hard to do that.
Holy shit, Anton says the voice change for, I would assume, Red 13 was the sole reason I stopped playing. That is crazy commitment after dropping 70 buckers.
Right? Genuinely fucking hyper armor. I love it.
Yeah. Hey, if the heavy weapons didn't have hyper armor, Goth Girl Gladio would be struggling right now.
That's true. Ooh, Wolfring 3. What does a
So
Wolfring
I
do?
take that.
I mean, it's +3. It's got to be good.
It has to be good. Watch it be a huge piece of crap.
Increases poise?
Oh, maybe that's what was going on. Not that you necessarily need it.
I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I don't know. Poise is poise.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll take those. All right, what's the trap this time? I guess the NPC
What do we have to do to
summon.
get Giant Dad back? Wait a minute. You clicked through that really fast, but
Which close?
Was that Yuri the Witch from Demon Souls?
Black Witch.
Is that what this is a
Black Witch
reference to?
garb. Black Witch wrappings. Black Witch trousers.
Huh.
You killed a
It's
man
probably a
protecting
Dark
his
Souls
girlfriend's body from thieves. Well, his girlfriend's body is dead. Like, he should
Wait,
move the
congrats.
body then. Like,
Oh my god, you know what he is? He's adjacent to then?
Garl
For
Vinland.
deep lore? Garl Vinland, but also, even more directly, Ceaseless Discharge.
Was he Ceaseless Discharge?
Is that Dark Souls 3 Ceaseless Discharge?
Is Ceaseless Discharge Gore of your comfort character?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Important for hypothetical goth girl fans, the gloves give you black nails.
Put them
1
on.
second.
Put them on.
It's like impossible to see in this lighting.
Yeah. Maybe if you, like, un-two-hand the weapons. It's so hard to see.
It is so hard to see. You know, I'm gonna take your word for it for now.
Yes.
Oliver the Wanderer in DS2 had lore where a witch plotted against him. Oliver Seeker of the Spurn protects the Black Witch's body. Damn. That goes hard. Anyway, it's
Lord
time
Kent, is there a pair of... Does the Black Witch pants give you Doc Martens?
to get... Inquiring minds want to know.
This is important.
Can I get a plunging attack on this motherfucker? Hold on.
You know what's really funny? You know, you didn't see it happen when you fought Ancient Wyvern.
Oh, there's two
But-
of them.
You can miss the plunging attack on Ancient Wyvern.
Oh,
and
that's
just
so
die.
fucking funny.
Well, I think that this is fine.
What?
Oof.
That's bullshit.
I mean, your jump was...
My jump was
It's so
dog
funny
shit,
how-
but I earned it. They should have
Doesn't
given it
matter.
to me.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. You missed the Wyvern plunging attack like 4 times. Okay, is it Wyvern or Wyvern? I keep on saying Wyvern.
I say Wyvern, but I don't...
Everyone
If
in
I
Fire
say-
Emblem says Wyvern, and I don't know if I say Wyvern because I just want to believe that they're wrong. He just
Oh.
fucking sat on me.
Wait, he did Dark
That's
Souls
not-
2 Ogre.
That's not my fucking kink.
Rude.
Miyazaki,
No.
you filthy man.
No, you're...
Wait,
you're
did I just
it's
get...
Dark Souls
Hold on, did I get invaded by the Ivory King?
Wait, the old Ivory King. That's right. Wasn't the Ivory King's whole, like... There he is. The Ivory King.
Oh, he's not an NPC.
Oh.
He's like a player
So
character.
someone is just the Ivory King and is being an asshole.
Oh, that's like
That's really funny, though, given the lore of this area.
significantly disappointing.
But it's also really funny that someone is this committed to the lore and being a dickhead.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's not play his game. He's gonna try to drag us into.
A quadruple gank.
Yeah.
It is actively dragging you into a triple gank. Oh no.
Why? Okay, so here's the thing. Maybe my experience of this was colored. I got invaded one time in Dark Souls 2 by someone who like walked me through getting all of the treasure in the place
Yeah.
that I was in, the Dragon Shrine or whatever.
Mhm.
Ugh. All right.
You're not even fingered, are you?
No, I'm not.
DS3 invaders are sweats, says Lukey. Yeah, the Ivory King became cringe.
Yeah, this is way less fun. Like, everyone in Dark Souls 3 who invades feels like they are trying way too fucking hard.
Okay, there were a couple fun ones, though, which were the ones in, like, the Nameless King area. Where everyone was just both your team and all the invaders were just like getting one shot and getting flown off of cliffs, and everything was chaos. Those ones were fun.
Yeah.
Furry thing has died.
Cool. I don't know, everyone here just tries way too fucking hard.
I mean, I don't know what their other option is, but honestly, I don't think it'd be so bad if healing wasn't as outrageous.
Yeah.
Damn, that's some crazy weapon arts.
What? And also, I just I'm not allowed to use my backstab at all for any reason whatsoever.
We love Dark Souls 2 backstab animation misses. Does it balance the game after Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1? Yeah. Do I like it? No. I miss restricting everything into oblivion.
There. Done.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Circle strafing in Elden Ring is, like, objectively better than it is in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 because positioning matters more than just backstab, but also backstab spam.
Oh, we had a blue sentinel come in.
Wait, a blue...
He came in, he died, and he was just like, oh, well, okay, that's okay.
I feel kind of bad for that blue sentinel because he showed up just in time for the guy to be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he got credit for it, though.
Yeah, I hope he got his...
Get counter-ganked. DS3 invasions are prioritized towards invading people who have multiple summons, so they're naturally forced to fight dirty. I actually didn't know that. So, like, if I actually have summons, like, more invasions happen?
You're getting very... Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. That makes more sense.
You keep getting invaded?
Yeah.
Keep wanting to play the multiplayer and then are dropped into a world with 4 people running around.
Yeah, okay, that's a little bit more fair. Doesn't excuse what happened last week with Raw Man.
Raw Man
was in a class of his own.
Uh-oh. Raw Man was a pure hater. I don't know what his problem was. Who is screaming? Oh, poor Corin.
Oh shit, that was Corin.
These enemies are so much harder than anything.
What the fuck is happening?
Like, where's my guard counter, please? Where's my weenie shield guard counter? Like, to me, that's what that moveset screams, is weenie shield guard counter.
Also, where's Prompto?
Back there getting his ass kicked, probably. Well, he's not getting his ass kicked. He's not taking damage. But he's back there. I think he's still back there with the area you just kind of ran from.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Backstab.
Ow.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Did you kill him with the roll?
I think Prompto killed him.
Okay. Damn, I was hoping for a roll kill.
Oh, I rolled right into that one. That's on me. Jesus, these enemies are fucking nasty.
These are some of the most heinous enemies I've ever seen in a Souls game. These might be... Uh-oh. Couch Takumi learned that these guys take meaty headshots.
Where is
Let's not
Couch
talk about-
Takumi? I miss him.
Couch Takumi in the headshot is crazy.
We love Couch Takumi.
I can't get enough of Couch Takumi. He's my goat.
He's the only thing that fills the void now that our couch is been gone because of the
Yeah.
Republican National Convention.
Yeah. So sad. I want to invite JD over.
For couch co-op. Well,
Couch
for
co-op.
for a co-op of a nondescript flavor.
I am gonna make the biopic of JD Vance.
You are, with or without his with or without his consent on that one.
I'm gonna make it as if I'm John Waters.
Our couch in the middle of the street.
Damn, in the middle of the street's crazy. He's got
I
no
didn't know.
shame.
I didn't know that
He's
JD
an
Vance was a
exhibitionist.
freak like that. Holy shit!
Do I have a lot more respect for his couching now?
Well, I mean, a lot is doing some legwork on that one.
Yeah.
I have more respect for his couching. I don't know about a lot. That, you know, it's a tricky little qualifier there.
Hey, look, we're playing Dark Souls. You gotta respect a man that just gets in there.
Wow, it's a surprisingly not poison swamp.
This is actually stunning. You just throw a poison health bar on there just for fun. Like, what the fuck? What happened to the game I love? My review of every second I spent playing Rebirth.
My neighbors left a couch on their lawn all winter? All winter? I mean, that couch is ruined then.
Does Dio live in Kentucky? Like, is that what I'm finding out?
I know where Dio lives, and I'm not gonna dox him because, you know, we're friends. But I will tell you it's not Kentucky.
Damn. We love couches here.
God, Souls games really do be like, this does not open from this side. I live in the Kentucky part of New York. That's pretty good.
Wow. Rochester must be crazy this time of year. I almost went to school in Rochester, and then I was like, fuck New York, I ain't going there.
God, I have a friend who, I don't know if she still lives there, but she moved into an area of New York that she's told me was so white that, like, she is technically the diversity hire. Like, she's like the diversity element in the neighborhood because she is a white Jew.
Wow. It's
I'm like,
that
that's
white,
grim. Like, that is not okay. God, it's like the people who make Dark Souls 3. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what this is? Theme and variation, baby.
That's the this is basic Mario principles.
Yeah.
As I keep putting off the final touch for the Patreon.
Fuck!
No.
God, they persisted after death.
But you got the item. So
I got the item, so maybe. There are exactly 3 Asians in my entire school district, and they're all related. That's grim. Even the trees are white up there. Oh, no. Honestly, this is fine, actually, because I did desperately need a reset on my Estus, so... World 1 archers are back, BB!
Love World War I gameplay and Dark Souls.
It's so good. It's good every time. I'm gonna get a drink of water while while I summon Incestus Corn.
Incestus Corn is my favorite character ever in a game.
Honestly, inspired move on that one. That's Lord Pen, right? Lord Pen did
Yeah.
both Incestus Corn and Couch Takumi.
Yeah.
Honestly, a visionary. Thank you. Thank you for your service, 07.
God, I hate Incestus Corn so much because it's such a great name. It's also horrible.
Oh, yeah. It's a nightmare, but I'm,
You know,
for some reason, not allowed to summon Furry Fang. Oh god, is my connection fucking up again? I swear to god. My connection is okay, right? Like, I'm not, the stream isn't, like, lagging.
Stream's fine, and honestly, like, everything has stabilized on, like, even, like, your, bandwidth output on my stream is stabilized.
Oh, fair enough. I guess I'm just banned arbitrarily from summoning Furry Fang. May have summoned a second person, they're not here yet. No, if I summoned a second person,
on, like, a Lunar Prompto or
they
anything?
would have. If I summoned a second person, they would have. The other summoning signs would have like dissipated, right?
Could have been an issue from anything.
Maybe
Furry Fang
the
got invaded or
maybe
something.
Furry Fang got invaded or something. It doesn't matter. Fucking Corin and I can do this. This is nothing. This is for babies.
Finger, butthole. George R.R. Martin is a legend.
Besides, we have Gunnar Prompto right here, baby. Let's go.
God, Elden Ring would have been so good if someone wrote it.
Yeah, it's a shame that no one wrote Elden Ring.
How did
because
that game
it's-
just on accident end up like that? God, I'm so glad I did that just quick blitz through of Elden Ring. It taught me so much about, like, okay, I get why people don't like Elden Ring, and it's because you're allergic to fun.
Alright, these guys suck. Why did they have voice lines? What?
These guys have my favorite kind of attack from any dual-wielding enemy, which is a front, like, cross-slash.
Yeah.
Like, that's the move everybody hates about Promised Consort Radahn. It's actually my favorite move that Radahn has, because everyone else is like, dodging it is so inconsistent. And to me, it's like the most consistent move ever. Whether I was doing shield runs or the not shield run that I beat him with. It was just like, that was the one where I was like, oh, here's the free guard counter, and/or here's a free dodge in, and then punish. Yeah, it said unable to summon Phantom.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. World 1 Archers, baby.
Alright, Incestus Corn, you have got this. Someone aggroed the archers, I guess, while...
Alright, Carl Vinland is coming our way, baby. My ex? Okay,
No,
that's
your
an
ex.
objectively funny
This is
invade. That's a good one.
If you're gonna be a huge dick Dark Souls 3 invader, yeah, this is the perfect name to go with.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair.
Oh, I get what's happening. Amazing Takio is saying keeps getting. Wait, Takio, is that what are you referencing what I think you're referencing with you getting summoned by other players? My least favorite thing about Promised Consort Radahn is that a big, beautiful man is wasted on a twink. Hey, look, it's not Radahn's fault, right? Because Miquella's the villain. Miquella's brainwashing everyone.
But he's so pretty.
Yeah, but like I know about 6% of the Elden Ring lore. That means I can make an informed call.
Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, he's
Okay.
eating me.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, Takio, because that's like a fun thing, but like not when you're trying to do the video game stream co-op part. Wait,
Fuck me.
at least your axe is using the Berserk Guts greatsword, throwing fire bombs and shit. Like okay, not for nothing, your axe knows how to put up a good fight. He's getting in there. Okay, now he's starting to play a little cowardly. I'm not. It was good for a bit. The lore debate is about whether or not Radon consented to being Miquella's escort. People were really mad about that Radon appearance, weren't they? Jay Swizzle? Because people wanted it to be Godwin or something, like they weren't familiar with FromSoft's game. Like they were not familiar with True King Allant or the Furtive Pygmy just never being referenced again, or Vendrick. You know, Godwin is definitely going to be the uber super boss for sure. It's like, no, Godwin was a chump. If he did appear as a boss, he would be like True King Allant. In terms of difficulty, like... Getting killed the way that he did is so embarrassing.
Skill issue, as the kids say. Oy. This is the stuff that's gonna like drag the stream out more than anything. The invasions.
I mean, that's what it's been now for like 3 straight weeks.
Right.
Ouch. Oh yeah, I guess I should rephrase. It's not that the Furtive Pygmy isn't referenced again, it's that a lot of people were not satisfied with the way the Dark Soul and the Furtive Pygmy were resolved, because they wanted like big, sweeping, grand, denouement, ties it all together very epically. And you get that, but not in the way people wanted. Which the way people wanted was for the wiki to be clean and concise.
Sorry, I'm like just fucking focusing on your ex.
Your ex is running around the swamp right now trying to kill you. This
Yep.
sucks. I hate it when my ex is guts.
I mean, that's got to be a rough ex to have.
Yeah. Nah, Guts is probably a fine ex, I'm sure. Guts is like a amicably ended the relationship ex, and he still sometimes sends you annoying memes from Twitter.
Well, that's it for Furry Fang.
But your ex is still... Oh, the ex must be out of healing, because now he's just going bananas crazy. Oh no, your ex healed. I was gonna say this would have been one of the most wild comebacks if you could pull it off. God, I love how like Invaders just get 15 Estus.
Yep.
See, but if you get summoned into someone's world, it gets cut in half. I hate it when my ex is guts, says Griffith. Damn. Can't wait to fight Sister Frida with that sword.
It's gonna be great.
So where's the Way of the Blue? Like, what are they doing?
Right?
Is everyone on break? Oh yeah, that was a double chug. Man, that weapon art is sick.
It's just costly.
I swear to God, he's used like 30 Estus. Oh, that was perfect.
Oh, he's using the fucking Abyss Watchers now.
Oh my God. What a dickhead.
Oh my fucking God.
This does not strike me as an honorable 1v1 anymore. When I heal, it's fine, because it's my game, and when the enemy heals, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. He's wearing Solaire's armor. Fucking disrespectful.
No wonder he's going by your axe. Maybe Dark Souls 2 was onto something, giving Invaders no heals. I get giving Invaders heals with Dark Souls 3 speed in particular. But letting you just have, like, the full set as an Invader is nutty. Maybe it scales off of how many summons there are. I don't know. Like boss HP.
Blue Spirit.
Finally!
DF Enjoyer? What the fuck is DF? Shit, it's not
Chat,
gonna matter.
what's DF?
Oh my God.
Where's DF Enjoyer? Please, there he is. Run to him. Run to him.
Oh my God.
Invaders get Estus back from killing your summons.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Fuck. Shit! No!
No!
Oh
man,
my
that
God.
Abyss Watcher's move is
Brutal.
nuts. And he's giving you the down emoji.
Well, he got fucking...
Hey, the blue Sentinel got him. Blue Sentinel
Yeah.
got his treat.
God, that's rude. Alright. Cool. Very jazzed. Once again with...
Remember Demon Princes?
Yeah, I remember mid. At this point in time.
I love mid.
What level is Catgirl? 85. Oh, well played on his part, but you know, still annoying. It's still annoying. Hey. Now we have to fucking do this entire area again. Thanks. It's just, I guess the issue that I have is that it feels so particularly like a chore in Dark Souls 3. Like in Dark Souls 2, it's kind of wacky, right? Everyone's a little bit wacky with it. Dark Souls 1, it didn't really happen to me that much, to my memory. And it was usually fine, or, you know, maybe that's just revisionism. But, like, almost every summon that we've had in DS3 has just been, like, a fucking chore.
Yeah, and it's really just because of the healing. It goes on so long.
And it's not even, like, the Bloodborne fucking healing. Where, like, you know, Bloodborne, yes, they can heal, but, like, you can also just fucking parry them from healing.
Well, the other problem, well, Bloodborne was like the worst ever because Bloodborne felt the worst, at least for me, because it's the one I had to actually play, and because that fucking person that invaded me in the Nightmare Frontier, I killed them. I still killed them. I still stand to this day that their HP hit 0, and the game just decided that it didn't. I still believe that with every fiber of my being, because that HP was at highest on some magic pixel shit, and I hit him again. Ow. I wish you could get on torrent here and just run.
Right? God, those would be the days.
Too bad you don't have a.
It also fucking. It would also fucking help. It would also fucking help me if my backstab could ever work even once, even one time.
They've done everything in their power to make backstab not work in PvP.
Oh, au contraire, my friend.
Yeah.
They definitely work
Well,
for the people invading me.
yeah. I mean, and a lot of it is like, I didn't play Dark Souls 1 PvP, but apparently Dark Souls 1 PvP backstabs were the worst thing in history. Actual crimes. Because that's like Giant Dad would like flip behind you and then backstab you, spam you to oblivion.
Oh my god, it's a rumble.
The thing about Giant Dad was that it was a PvP build, which is the worst thing to imagine. I do like it. The Ring City just so frequently turns into WWE Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
The fact that this fuses Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 lore does make it feel like SmackDown vs. Raw.
Ay.
3 Godric's? Okay, so the fact that one Everjail does have Godfroy the Grafted does make me sad.
I love Godfroy. Godfroy is so fucking funny to me.
The existence of Godfroy the Grafted is one of the funniest things in Elden Ring. So typically the way Elden Ring bosses go, and you'll find this as you explore the world, is that you'll fight one and then you'll find like a gank version. Godric is like the only enemy I can think of where you fight him twice, but there's no gank version. There should have been gank grafted fight. It would have been so awful, but it would have been hilarious to just stick that in an Everjail somewhere.
I also like that, like, the answer, okay, so obviously Godfroy is there because you kill Godric, right? You kill Godric, and you're like, okay, Godric's dead, so,
Let's
like...
confirm this. Chat, can we get a Godfroy check? Does he still appear in that Everjail with Godric alive? Okay, continue.
So they go like, okay, fine, so he's Godfroy now, right?
Yeah.
But then with Margit just comes back. Like, Margit just fucking comes back. He's just like, fuck it. It's Margit again. I'm still alive. You didn't kill me, you piece of shit.
But hey, if you get Morgot and never fought Margit is gone. Wait, what if?
Oh shit, it's Artorias.
Wait.
It's not, it's Ornstein, but...
It's a Dragon Slayer armor, Ornstein, man. I love a good reskin. Hey, where were I wonder what the 2017 reviews were complaining about this. He does. Wait. Okay, so Patchwork Chimera. What happens in Elden Ring if you kill Godfroy before Godric? What if Godric didn't spawn in? What if Godfroy was his ultimate form?
I mean, it'd be a pretty sad ultimate form considering Godfroy is just phase 1.
But that's like a lore, that's like deep lore, because that's like True King Allant.
Yeah, you fight him at his purest
Godric
form.
Is a bum. Yeah, Godric's a bum. Like, that's his whole plot. So, he's a bum-ass gooner and everyone hates him. That's his thing.
Yeah.
That's what he does. Ooh, a shiv.
Hey, Ignis could probably use a shiv.
Godfroy is Godric's ancestor. It's so funny that like his ancestor is just like him, and he did the same thing,
Yeah.
the exact same thing with the exact same moveset.
Honestly, based of him.
Godefroy is interesting to me because I guess if you wanted to take an archaeological approach to trying to figure out what the fuck some of the threads in Elden Ring were that like didn't get pursued quite thoroughly, I think the Everjails at some point were probably supposed to be different or have more importance than what they ultimately do. Because a lot of Everjails appear for like interesting stuff, and then other times not interesting stuff, and then the interesting stuff is almost always different from each other. Part of me wonders if at one point it was envisioned as like a boss rematch thing. Like you could fight the major bosses again in the Everjails, and like
That could be fun.
Godefroy is sort of the leftover of that idea. There's one Everjail that exists strictly for the Blythe side quest because there's a heinous, horrible enemy in an Everjail that Blythe just solos, no problem.
I love him. I'm still like
Remember when I
grief
killed him
stricken. Yeah, I do.
Remember when I killed Malekith the next stream as well?
Yeah, I did. I do remember that.
Blythe is like wholesome boyfriend, and then Malekith is like the smutty porn version.
Yeah.
I could tell you were deeply unwell, especially with the Malekith Phase 2 cutscene.
Me like sitting here, just kind of like quietly seething
I
as
am
you
locked
continue to
in.
talk about this.
Yeah. Remember how
Malekith drinks
horny his
Monster Energy.
transition
Don't you
was, and then
dare
I killed
fucking
him?
say that about him.
Yeah, what if he drinks it in like a hot way?
What
I'm
would
trying
that
to
look like?
conceptualize
I was gonna
I'm
say, like, what do you mean by that? A
I don't know, we
hot
just-
way. Thank you, Gunnar Prompto. How polite. What a polite lad.
Which Disco Elysium stat is Malekith? I wonder.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
That would be an interesting thing. Which Dark Souls enemies are which internal invasive?
When are we gonna do a Disco Elysium build?
Ouch.
Okay. Well,
so this is where the fun begins.
I was about to say, like, there's no way that... Oh, is he just fucking here to try to keep us, like, pushed out? You little whore. I'm sorry, you might not be a whore. It's uncalled for.
Yeah, this is... Once again, you're being toxic again.
I'm being problematic. Why are you pointing down? I'm not going down there.
Have you tried jumping?
No!
One of them is going to have to jump first before doing it.
We need a test wedge.
Yeah.
Every time you kill Blythe or Malekith in Elden Ring, that's just gore of my comfort character.
God, I want to go get a bowl of cookies and cream ice cream and a shot of rum.
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
That would be perfectly hedonistic.
God,
I'm also
that
gonna
sounds
think
so
about,
good.
I'm also going to think about sexy bent over all fours Malekith getting murdered by my spirit
This
axe
is
summon.
the
I
most
wasn't gonna
hateful
do it
you've ever
myself.
been. Is this because I beat Twin Princes in a single attempt? Is that just you being fucking, like, mean-spirited and nasty to me? Oh, a crypt.
Do not give up, skeleton. No, Twin Princes is easy for me as well, just like Gundyr. It's more I'm preemptively being hateful because there's something that's about to happen that I don't want to happen and I know is going to happen, but I won't say what it is.
Do you need me to get rid of my summons?
No.
Because
I just know, so I'm just preemptively like, just being a hater. And
oh,
like,
am I killing a goth girl soon?
No. Look, right? I had to kill Doc Martin's Maria, and I had to kill all fours. Yeah. I don't know if that cut out or not. I don't know if the internet was trying to censor me.
Cut out briefly?
Yeah, I killed Doc Martin's Maria, and all fours Malakath, so I've had a rough go of it myself. Let's not get it twisted.
Well, sure, of course. Yeah, I knew
Of
it.
course.
I fucking knew it.
We love Dark Souls 3. Does Dark Souls 3 have the highest, like, mimic ratio? There's so many mimics in this game.
Easily
I don't
the
think
highest.
Because there's not that many in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 and 3 do have pretty funny introductions to the mimics, though. Dark Souls 3 making it the mimic the first chest you find, and Dark Souls 1 having it be the first chest you find deep into Sin's Fortress.
Yeah. It's such a weirdly hateful game, but like the weird thing about it, the weird relationship that I have with Dark Souls 3 is that like easily the most hateful stuff for it, in my opinion, is the PvP. Like if the PvP didn't exist in Dark Souls 3, it would be like one of my favorite games of all time, and it kind of already is like one of my favorites. But like I wouldn't be nearly as enthused about it, I guess.
Yeah. I think if you played with like one summon or no summons throughout the levels, you just wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah.
Because if you were like only summoning for bosses, you would never even encounter this issue.
Right.
But like also Dark Souls 3, the boss is the level, in certainly from the type of plays you're pulling off. Your plans fell through. Welcome back, Dark Souls Weekend. Some guy has returned.
Welcome back, 0707.
I'm sorry your plans fell through.
You do
but
have
I'm
a hot
also
take that these
excited.
games are just better offline. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to do an offline run of these games at some point, just to kind of like soak that part in. But I kind of like the chaos of being online. It's very fun. And I get streamer privilege because my community is nice to me, which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this about to be Gore of my comfort character?
Yeah, because this is your boyfriend here. Oh no! This is the worst of both worlds, right? Okay, so like, check it.
Okay.
Giant dragon, but also goth giant dragon. So we're both taking a major L.
Yeah. This isn't gonna go well for either of us.
No, this is not. Because you think, like, this is like kind of a midnight black purple color. This is not okay for me. Chat, help, I'm horny and I must scream. I must kill the boss. I have to delete the health bar. No! This is me trying to fight Kagero in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah.
Specifically in the maid outfit.
We love Maid Kagero.
Yeah, I am the world's most powerful Gunnar. That's not true. That's Gunnar Prompto.
Gunnar Prompto, I've been trying to say this all stream, but Gunnar Prompto really is the best of us.
Yeah. Gunnar Prompto's hilarious because it's not even like a meme build of Prompto. It's just Prompto.
I died.
Damn.
I died. We're close, though. We can do it.
Yeah.
This party is making Midir scream and breathe and claw swipe on it. Listen.
I'm gonna go real quick to get my cookies and cream and rum.
Go, 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 go.
I have
Do
to
it.
do that.
Decadence awaits. Gunnar doubting Simon Prompto. It's maybe easier to do solo. But you know what? We've come so far, and I don't want to be the sole hand killing my new boyfriend, okay? Natural enemy of that dragon is the cat girl. It's true. I'm a lethal weapon. What can I say? Jimmy added to party options. Oh my god, please. Now I need to bring in now I need to bring in the cat girl. Now it's got to happen. So people are messaging me on Discord. Tisk tisk. People messaging me while I'm on stream. Lightning is very good against dragon. Well, there's something we can do. Laser pointers are legal now. Uh-oh. This meta is about to fucking go out of fucking control. Somebody sent me that TikTok of the bilingual lady laughing at like French people for making fun of like American pronunciations of French words. It's a good one. I like it. Ow. Okay. Nope, I'm not allowed to step out of line. That's fine. That's fine. Finally, I can chew gum in class. I would genuinely like to believe... Ow. Oh, that was not my Estus. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Holy! That was a laser! I slipped in my homework like I didn't do it mid-lecture. Yeah. I got lasered. I wasn't expecting that. That makes me sad. We go again. Listen, we go again. It's fine. Gurna Prompto? You're up. We're so close, we can get him. Nope, Gurna Prompto is not up. Okay, never mind. Gurna Prompto? You're up again. Ujemi? You're up again. Godzilla Atomic Breath. Yeah, this is fun though. Like, I'm glad that the game keeps on, like, giving me new, weird, horrifying shit to contend with. This is... like almost exclusively what we want, right? Like this is what we want out of our video games. I know last thing I want is a fucking easy victory. Also, the Ring City has, like, just... is kind of obsessed with War Trenches game design. Huh. No, Prompto! I just had a horrible idea. Oh, 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 oh. Actually, really quick, I'm just gonna quickly get these. Whew. Okay. Got vigor checked. That is fair.
Okay, I'm back for Goth Dragon.
This is the most tragic event of my life.
Man, what a horrible level hazard.
I'm stricken with misery on that one.
I'm glad you got back to you, Jamie.
He respawns?
Oh, so do not rest at the bonfire.
I'm not going to.
Okay, okay.
But I know what I am gonna do.
Bring back Incestus Corn.
Yeah. Incestus Corn, welcome back to the frontline, Soldier 0707. He respawns? That's filthy.
Your Dark Souls 3 run is very similar to the opening mission in Battlefield 1.
Uh-huh.
Which, yeah.
Oh, Dio's lying. The most tragic event of your life so far.
Yeah. Opening a Battlefield 1 might be the only artistically inspired decision ever made in generic corporate slot military shooter.
I literally
that is
cannot.
not Spec Ops The Line.
I mean, Spec Ops The Line is just corporate slop, right?
Yeah.
We've all agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get whatever that is?
That's Big Dog. That's Gwyn with his prostrate human in front of him.
I just thought there was an item. J-Swizzle, that's terrifying.
That is a horrible
Hidden path
thing to
ahead.
do.
I'm sorry, the phrase gore of my comfort character is just going to be stuck in my head for like the rest of stream. I hope you're okay with that.
It's probably going to be stuck in your head for the rest of your life.
I mean, yeah. Do we keep going? Is there more? No. I'm being trapped in here. Get patches. Fuck you.
Last I heard, Spec Ops was cool. I don't know. I never played it. Spec Ops is one of my favorite games of all time.
Bopper, you made a video about Spec Ops The Line.
I did make a video about Spec Ops The Line.
A pretty good one.
I fully intend to make a video at some point about Spec Ops and Disco Elysium
Welcome
and
back.
Silent Hill 2 and Frostpunk all at once.
What? Did you Jimmy just fall off a cliff?
Yeah.
I was about to say, died 20, I want to say 13. When did Dark Souls 2 DLC come out? Was that 2013?
Probably 2014 or 15.
And when did Ring City come out?
2017.
Okay, so died 2014, born 2017. Welcome back, Fume Knight.
We love Fume Knight. He won't die.
I love Fume Knight. Alright, well, whatever the fuck is happening here.
Step.
You've never played Ring City, all the enemies just have that much HP? Yeah.
Ring City is,
Ring City is hard.
having done Shadows of the Erd Tree now, I do think that Ring City is still definitely the hardest FromSoft has ever gotten.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't think that there's anything. I don't think there's anything in Sekiro or in Elden Ring that's harder, except for both games' final bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to do that thing where because the final boss of Sekiro and the final boss of Shadows of the Erdtree is harder than anything in the Ring City, that means they're harder. I think as a whole, the Ring City is just it is a brutal NES.
Dude, is this your throne? Dude, is this your throne?
The Adjudicator is back.
Oh fucking
shit.
finally.
Yeah. I legit think that just as a whole, like this reminds me, the Ring City reminds me, it's like Dark Souls 3's Clock Tower. Just a final brutal Castlevania 3 style level to end it all.
Oh. Oh, is old Monk back? Is that what's happening here?
Not only is the Adjudicator back, the old Monk is back. We love Half-Light Spear of the Church. Yeah, you got a player invader too. Yeah, you're actually getting to do the online version of it. Hell yeah.
Now this is hateful. I will just say.
Yeah. Putting the Painting Guardians here is so mean. Why is this? Why? Okay, so Half-Light Spear of the Church was probably my biggest Dark Souls 3 wall, was this fight.
Everyone loves the fucking Abyss Watcher's sword, huh?
Yeah, because it's fucking... It's a move you could use in Elden Ring. It's
But
like
it's
the
in
one
Dark
DS
Souls 3,
that looks
yeah.
like an Ash 4, yeah.
Alright, well there's one down. Oh my god. This
What if
is
the old monk was a
genuinely
gank?
so hateful.
Yeah. I specifically remember the NPC version of this fight is like brutal. The NPC version of Half-Light is so mean.
Shit. Oh my fucking god. Nope.
Damn.
He killed me from like 3 feet away, but you know.
You got
That's fine.
Dark Souls Online, is what we call that.
Okay. This is gonna suck.
Is there a lore reason
It's-
why the Spear of the Church is another player,
it's
or is it just cool? There is a
Extremely. It's
Oh.
extremely particularly funny because I've spent the entire stream complaining about PvP in Dark Souls 3, and now PvP in
And now
Dark
you
Souls
have
3 is a
to
boss.
fight. Yes.
Okay. How
The
bad is the
annoying
run
part
back?
about Half-Light, honestly, the only thing that sucks about Half-Light is that you the annoying thing about Half-Light is that they spend so much. The intro is really long because the game is looking for a player, so that you have to rewatch the cutscene each time, or like listen to his whole intro speech.
I see.
Which is kind of fair, because like the biggest disappointment of Looking Glass Knight was that like Looking Glass Knight is almost dead by the time the NPC or the player gets summoned in. So you don't
Fume
really
Knight,
get to, like,
exactly as I
enjoy it.
remember him.
He's so great. So not only do I have rum and cookies and cream, I have rum and Coke and cookies and
Oh,
cream.
fuck, man.
Summons in this area can get stolen for spear bosses. Yeah, so you could end up fighting someone from chat, like Incestus Corn could get brought in.
Oh my god.
As a half-light.
Nope. I have Kinkshamer Arden, though. I wonder who that is.
Wait, what? There ain't no way.
Oh, I almost know exactly who that is.
Lord Pint did not get 3 characters all the way here.
No, that's gotta be Dio.
Kinkshamer, oh my god, he's a fedora-ass Bloodborne character too. Oh, it's Arden, Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard Arden, I was thinking Genealogy of the Holy War.
No, this is definitely Final Fantasy 15 Arden. And because it's Dio, he's not gonna fucking go easy on me.
No, you're getting a Half-Life experience. So wait, is this a 5th character that Dio's brought to the DLC?
He has Chinque. He has what?
Person. Like that super obscure reference.
Yeah, Yujemi. Now I know why he fucking threw himself off the cliff.
He had to prep.
Oh my god. Did I die? No.
Magic Pixel.
Magic
It has
Pixel.
never been more magical. Thank God Black Flame, it doesn't work the same in this game as it does in Elden Ring.
Right?
Yeah, because Elden Ring is the where it just does all that tick damage. God, it would be so heinous here. On top of everything else. Oh, there you go. Half right down.
Well, that was fun. All right, that was you,
fitting.
right, Dio? Did I call my shot?
It had to be. The build was too perfect. Thanks, Pumpkin. He's clacking on the keyboard now.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, it was. Well fought, man, and thank you for going easy on me. Because you definitely backed off and let me fucking kill the non-player character bad guys.
Half-Light is...
Oh, I should...
Oh, I thought you almost got elevator shafted.
That would have been the funniest way to have fucking ended this. But I'm gonna repair my weapon and go back and, you know...
I'd say Half-Light Spear
Level
of the
up
Church is
and-
my least favorite boss in Dark Souls 3, and this is definitely not me being salty. Do you want to know how long I got stuck on Half-Light Spear of the Church?
How long?
6 months.
Oh my God.
Ashen for the link.
What happened?
Well, first of all, the NPC version of the fight is really, really mean. Especially, so if you're offline, it's a brutal fight. It's not like Old Monk, where it's just such a freebie.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't summon anymore? Alright, fair enough.
And when I was playing online, look, it's Dark Souls 3. I was getting fucking sweaty trying.
Oh yeah, you don't even have to fucking tell me.
Yeah.
Like this was a gimme. Like
the fact that it's a gank summon fight is so mean.
Yeah.
Definitely my least favorite fight in Dark Souls 3, if anything, because of how much of a crapshoot it is. I prefer the other NPC fights. I wish it's something that they would bring back. I don't think
question.
Elden Ring has it, but I wish they did.
Is this
Yeah.
the final boss of the DLC?
I don't know.
Is there another enemy? Is there another boss that we need to kill before we get here? Because I know that there's one optional boss fight. Yes.
I think
okay.
it makes too much of a difference for you.
Okay, because
Which order you go in.
Okay, because I want to have the final one be the final one.
So you have two bosses in front of you. One is the final story boss, and then one is like the super boss. So you have one that's sort of like the culmination of all gameplay challenge, and one that is the culmination of the entire Dark Souls trilogy story.
Let's get the optional boss out of the way.
Okay. Hardest boss in the series, or one of the other hardest bosses in the series, but it's the final story bit. So you will never find it on your own, by the way. So you will actually need to summon for this.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna have to sit here and like carefully guide you incorrectly to it, I should add.
Just like constantly talking to the chat while... Okay, can we talk about how the King's Throne is just like the saddest fucking thing on the planet?
Don't you dare!
Like that's a shitty throne, my guy. I'm sorry.
Well, he's dead. He doesn't need any shares anymore.
That's true. All right. Where is the summon? What? Let's start with that. What bonfire do I need to go to? Sign is outside the church. Oh, okay. Go to shared grave. Okay, shared grave. 07. Because I think I know what the final... Like, I know what one of these two bosses is. Well, I know what both of them are, right? It's Gale and Midir, right?
Yeah.
Midir I know because I watched my brother dying to Midir earlier today. So I knew that that was on the horizon. And I know that Gale is the final boss of the Ring City. And I want to do Gale last.
I'm gonna be so sad to see you fight Gale.
Oh, it's gonna break my fucking
In about
heart.
3 hours. Yeah.
Oh, in about 3 hours? You have such little faith in me.
Midir does not count as an area boss for summons. So, oh, you got someone here. You got summons. Phew. Bring them in.
Yep. Okay, let's do it.
You hinge me in heat.
It's you, Jemmy, I'm pretty sure.
You Jimmy. Oh my god, I should check
I gotta
to see
get
if
you into Final Fantasy
14 is
14.
legal again.
Yeah.
Is it finally legal? Is it finally a 1,000-year-old dragon?
I'm doing a video on Final Fantasy 14. You know, you gotta keep up.
You're doing correction. You're doing multiple videos on Final
That's
Fantasy
true.
14.
I'm both doing a video on Final Fantasy 14 and also contributing to a video of yours that has to do with Final Fantasy 14.
I will.
Right.
I would hope to.
Where on earth did Jemmy go? Because I feel like she just kind of ran off into the...
I think it might have been back in the.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there.
I guess we have to wait for Fang to get here. Everything's so slow.
Fang's got a low speed stat. It's fine.
That's true. I don't know if speed is a mechanic in Final Fantasy 13.
I don't think it is.
I mean, haste is a status in FF13, but that's like ATB recharge. Maybe it is a stat. Oh, this is just a shortcut. That's cute.
And you.
And I immediately
You
lost
should
them
never
again.
take your camera off of Dio, or He's gonna vanish real fast.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going backwards at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going backwards. Okay, there. Okay. Wow, Yujemi has lost her glow? What happened? What happened to your glow? Oh.
Oh, it's...
Oh,
Hey,
no, it's
welcome
this
back,
again.
Bloodborne.
Oh,
Welcome
no,
back,
my
Bloodborne.
my worst fucking...
It's not nearly as bad as that jump in Bloodborne, though, out of the cage.
Oh, God, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what we even had to jump out of that cage for, but it sucked. I think it was to get to the...
Nightmare
or other.
Frontier, was it?
Maybe? Okay, yeah, this is jumpable, as long as you, like, just sort of...
Well, I don't know. It feels like gravity in...
Hey, there's that item.
Oh, that was the thing that I was talking about. The Chloranthy ring +3. Is this...
Ooh.
I swear to fucking God, if this is the thing that you all fucking dragged me all the way around creation to pick up was just a fucking Chloranthy ring, I'm gonna fucking scream. Come back. I hate you all so much.
Actually, interestingly, Drayson, in Final Fantasy XIII, despite all of Saz's gun kata poses, he is the best DPS character in the game if you properly optimize. Because if you're playing on PC and unlock the frame rate, his gun attacks do obscene amounts of tick damage, especially against large enemies, like Bartandalus.
It's good.
Because I think it's his AoE attack that, like, where he, like, sweeps around a whole area. It, like, tick damage by frame. It's nuts. The cage jump in Bloodborne gets the Winter Lanterns and the Blood. Oh yeah, how could I forget your reward for successfully doing the cage jump is the Winter Lanterns. Uh-oh.
Every time it gets me. It gets me every time. I'm just like, this is the coolest thing on the planet. Oh, welcome
don't know
back,
if you're-
Sin.
Are you actually sure you want to kill Madir?
Hey, Bopper.
We're gamer guys. Of course we track tick damage in single-player games.
Hey, Bopper.
Yes. Yes.
Is it optional? Like,
This is an
is
optional
he
fight,
not?
yes.
Well, no. I need you to listen to me. Okay, I need you to like focus and listen to me on this one. Okay. Optional in the sense that if I approach him, he is going to try to kill me on sight, or optional as in he is just going to be there until I start attacking him.
I don't remember 100%, but I think he attacks you on sight.
Okay. If he attacks me on sight, then
Well,
that's fine.
And unlike Ancient Dragon, it's
Okay.
worth doing.
Okay.
The fight is actually awesome, so it's just worth doing. Wait till you see this HP bar, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's an HP bar. He's breathing fire and swiping? Since when did dragons
Yeah.
learn how to do that? Oh, he's so gorgeous.
Oh, welcome back, Watchdog of the Old Lord's Defiled Chalice Dungeon. I think this fight you can do both. I don't think you're going to miss anything if you summon for this fight. I think that this boss is so cracked up on HP that, like, this fight is fun. Like, it's one of those great fights where I think it's deeply satisfying solo. It's also a great spectacle.
I'm getting a lot of great spectacle right now, I will tell you that.
Yeah. Remember Malekith?
Yes, I do.
When he was alive.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember.
People got really salty about how much HP this guy is. Yeah. I don't think his HP's that much. I think it just does the Elden Ring trick of folding multiple HP bars into one, instead of doing the standard Dark Souls 3 thing of multiple phases. It's like, this is like the double HP bar.
God, he moves beautifully.
Yeah. All the black flame attacks, the hyper beam.
Honestly, one of the most gorgeous dragons in the series so far.
Yeah. Probably, I'd say the best dragon fight that they've done. I think Bale's probably better in Shadows of the Earth Tree. Otherwise, yeah.
Fuck.
All the discussion I see about Midir now is just worship, which I only kind of relate to.
What about worship? Because,
yes.
listen.
Yeah, sure.
I am fighting for my life in here to not just immediately fucking whiff it.
Just die. Let him live. Let him live.
Listen.
Quick, ask him if he wants to go to the movies.
Please. I am using all of my willpower to try to focus on, like, this fight. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to fucking pay attention. Are you kidding me? How could I? No.
That's an interesting question, Jay Swizzle. I would like to actually broad search which FromSoft boss has the most Rule 34.
I got eat.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, fair enough. Well known on that one. Okay, so that's fine. This is doable. I'm a little bit smitten, but, like, that's fine. It's an active debuff. It's an active debuff. I just gotta work through it. Did the doorway that we unlock give us a closer bonfire? I'm a huge Placida simp, but Midir is hot as hell. That is...
You did not see Placidusax in Elden Ring. That was not one of the ones I
saw
fought on stream.
I saw 40 sacks. No.
40 sacks, 40 stacks.
Inner wall is closer. Who speaks the truth here?
Ringed inner wall.
Who speaks the truth here? Okay. Right for once. Don't be mean.
Placidusax is a fun fight. I think part of why, like, I'm a big Vigor fan is because I think a lot of...
Vivian has the charm status effect. I do is the problem. No, you don't understand.
Oh my god, to hunt dragons with Couch Talking is going to be crazy.
I mean, I have to. He needs to kill Corrin, and I need to make love to Midir. That's what's happening, right?
Bondage Ignis.
Listen.
Careful.
Bondage Ignis is having an awakening, okay?
I thought I was into monsters, says Drayson, and this chat is teaching me that I am only interested in monsters. Look, Drayson, I tried everything in my power. I didn't try everything. I could have gotten it done if I really wanted to. But I tried a little bit to get Vivian to fight Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2, and it didn't work.
It didn't work. I refuse to this day. He's nice to me, and he's a hot dragon. I can't.
Yeah,
I'm only flesh and blood. You can't, like...
The only way it ever happens is if you need footage of that fight.
And even then, I'll just fucking take the footage.
Okay, but I won't let... I say I won't let you have mine, but, like, also, naked gay Kane fighting Ancient Dragon with the poison katana, I kind of want people to see that.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah.
The boring answer is that Dark Sun Gwendolyn or whatever the, wait, what?
Oh, Milk Toast, did you do the research on Rule 34? Was it Gwendolyn is the boss that has the most Rule 34? That sucks.
That's lame.
I wish it was Champion Gundyr getting railed.
Alright. We doing this? Here we go.
My dear.
You'd think it'd be Quelaag or something? Well, it's because, like, I don't know, a lot of, like, porn artists are incurious. They could be doing more. They could be doing better. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm swooning.
This is also, it's funny that like you're feeling this way this fight. This fight's also just kind of horrifying too, just on its own.
It's definitely something.
This is one of the scariest fights they've ever done, I think, other than Pinwheel. Pinwheel's a really scary fight. Okay, let me rephrase that. Pinwheel would be a really scary fight if it lasted long enough.
Pinwheel would be a scary fight if it had mechanics.
Well, okay, it has mechanics. It has Fool's Idol mechanics, and we know how I feel about Fool's Idol.
People discovered like 12 years after the game came out that like there are vocals in his theme song.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
he killed me.
Yeah,
it's fine. Listen, that's
so
okay.
I'm actually curious what the dodge for that's gonna be, because if it's like Ancient Dragon, it's run straight for the tail, but like actually run, like don't.
Yeah, I can't roll.
But
that's the problem.
If you attack his legs and tail, he does more of the AOE laser stuff. Yeah, every clear I've seen of this fight, it, like, hits
so
the
keep
head.
keep to the head. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. It's sort of like fighting Bale in Shadows of the Erd Tree. Like, if you get under him, you can win that way, but like he is about to get way more annoying about it. Vivian's gonna get the heart stolen death screen.
Yeah, impossible. Heretofore thought to be an impossible thing to get in Dark Souls 3 because it doesn't exist in Dark Souls 3. But like here we are. All right, fine. I'll do the dried fingers. Just give him the biggest health bar known to man, and then bring in Yuchemi because lightning magic does really good.
Yeah. Shame me for being a normie all you want, says Nick. I'm still writing Gwendolyn x Smo fanfic. Okay, I'm gonna say something, right? A lot of people are not gonna like.
Smo a Vor aficionado? Like,
look, here's the difference. That specific ship, Gwendolyn and Smo, is actually some crazy freaky shit. Like, that's a wild pair.
Mm-hmm. Gwendolyn canonically gets Vored, and Smo is canonically into Vor. I honestly, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. All right, this is going to be an impossible fucking roll to make. So Prompto and I are just going to take it on round 2.
I hate Smo. Smo is such an asshole.
No, Prompto!
Just glasses, it's actually pronounced Smuff.
Smuff? I hate
it.
Apparently
Smo is actually pronounced Smuff.
No,
should I say
refuse.
Smuff? Should I say Smuff in my Dark Souls video after everyone got... Alright, Dry Fingy coming back.
Oh my god, I fucking...
Elevator shaft cannot be stopped.
Listen, my biggest weakness.
On the way to Midir.
Listen, that is how completely out of sorts I am, okay? I am officially a liability in this fight upcoming, okay? Because every time he moves, I'm sitting there like this is the hottest moment in my entire life.
Why does everybody want a piece of Midir? They're just like you. Oh my god. The Midir orgy is crazy.
Okay. I need to pick my team. So many people want in on this. Let's go. You and you, and I need to get Couch Takumi in here.
Yeah, Couch
We all
Takumi's
want to.
attempt
We
got
all want to
thwarted.
see Madeir.
There's a giant in the DLC named Go, whose name is spoken, and it's pronounced Guff. So people theorize that Smo's name would be Smuff.
Okay,
I do not
but
like the
what
idea
if?
of Smo's name actually
Okay,
having
but
the
what
word
if?
muff
What
in
if
it.
I refuse? Like, what if I
Hey.
just refuse that that's his name?
Let's hop over to a Pokemon comment section and see how they feel about this issue.
Oh, probably well, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll just get it on the next round. Elevator shaft strikes again. Okay, this time for real. Not gonna fall down the hole. God, that's
I
so
feel really bad.
stupid.
I briefly clicked on YouTube and saw that Speedy is streaming
Oh shit, what is Speedy streaming?
Three Houses Golden Deer, and
Oh.
I like briefly looked at the thumbnail, not the thumbnail, but like the little
He could do better.
preview player overlay, and I was like, damn. I feel bad for anybody playing Three Houses. That game ain't got nothing good.
It's not even like one of the exciting paths in Three Houses.
Well, the problem is that Three Houses, the more I look at it, I'm like, this game's ugly as fuck.
It doesn't look
Boring
great.
to look at. Engage at least had that, like, you know.
Oh, Engage is pretty.
Orbs.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you know what looks even better than Engage? By orders of magnitude.
Dark Eater Madeir.
This beautiful Shadow Dragon right here.
And then I get to be right up close to his face.
Yeah, give his snoot a kiss.
Listen, please. You have to be nice to me right now.
No, all fours Malekith. All fours Malekith.
I am fighting for my fucking life right now.
Look, it means so much to me after what happened with Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Jay Swizzle, I'm boring and really like Priscilla. I mean, Priscilla's
that's
also
fair.
very nice.
She's part dragon. That's respectable.
Priscilla shows a lot of problems, I think, with Vivian's toxic approach because
She's
we have a dragon.
She's the wrong amount of dragon.
But what you have is a part dragon that's nice to us and doesn't aggro to us instantly unless you initiate the offense.
Yes.
And you just killed her.
Yes, that's true.
What could the difference have been between the male ancient dragon and the female?
Are you trying to call me a misogynist? Is that what you're trying to go for here?
Because you know what? I'm sick of being the only one catching the allegations.
Uh-huh.
People, look, I'm never beating the allegations, not after Lady Butterfly and not after Lady Maria.
You killed Lady Maria in 2 attempts.
I'm such an asshole.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Prior to that, you'd never done Prior to that, you'd never done the DLC before. So it wasn't even like you've killed Lady Maria before, but like, you know.
And knew how it worked. No. I'd never done it. Shadow Dragon if it was good. Shadow Dragon if Fire Emblem developers and, well, I don't want to say developers, but Fire Emblem if Fire Emblem fans had ever played another video game.
God.
God, just look at this fight.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
He's perfect.
God, it's like, what if Amygdala was not, you know, that?
I mean, listen, if they literally just replaced Amygdala with Dark Eater Madeir, I would start playing Bloodborne once, and you would never hear from me again.
You would do the Defiled Chalice dungeon.
Yeah, I would live there.
The Defiled Chalice dungeon was so toxic that even when I got co-op in for Bloodborne, it didn't help.
God.
Someone that says Fire Emblem 1, Grayson, is the best Fire Emblem game is not nearly as insane as I think a lot of people just kind of axiomatically assume that statement is. Like, I see so many people that like use Fire Emblem 1 as its example of, you know, don't say that games don't age poorly, you know, unless you're talking about a game like Fire Emblem 1, you know, a game that is clearly like objectively, you know, been outdone by everything else, and I'm like, oh, let's slow the roll there a little bit. Oh, this is the nasty one.
Sorry, you were saying. What is he doing?
Is it Dark Eater, Madeir, and Heat? Is that what our build is now?
Shut up. Listen. You are torturing me. You are committing a violence.
Chat, go look at Malekith's transition cutscene.
You can find it on my most watched videos on YouTube.
There will probably be a thumbnail or there'll probably be a tab joke about that in a future video of yours, I would guess.
Yeah. I love my
Dicko
browser
mode.
gags so much, and I'm so glad that more people are catching on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just plagiarizing them at this point.
I
so-
want more people to do them. I think they're funny,
Yeah.
and I want to be a trendsetter.
I have no subtlety though, so I had to zoom in on naked Chris Redfield. mod.
Oh.
Whoa! Come on,
Honestly,
Couch. Come on,
it's
knock
so
it in.
worth it. It was so worth doing this fight just because I got to see him move like this.
Yeah.
Instantly worth it. I'm not even attacking him at this point. What am I doing? I'm just watching him. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're all fucking, giving it your all, and I'm just sitting here, enamored. Fucking awestruck.
Chad, did you ever think about the fact that Byleth Fire Emblem Three Houses and Harry Dubois Disco Elysium released only 3 months apart from each other?
That's insane to consider. Ow. Oh, he's right here.
Oh,
Hi. Oh, no! I'm caught.
heal up. Oh,
Or I can just fucking dodge.
we love the Laron camera beast dodges. They're so good. You also played Shining Force first, Mayor of Hopeville. Shining Force is good. Unlike Lane Greaser, which sucks. I'm sure Lane Greaser's probably fine. Its remake is butt cheeks, though. Ow. God, see, I love this fight. You know what this feels like? This feels like a Monster Hunter fight.
A little
With the
bit,
big
yeah.
party, and the giant dragon and just the cracked HP bar.
Yeah, and we have people doing range damage, people with magic, people with archery. We have a physical
little getting in
DPS
there.
guy. We have one person who's just being hard carried by the party because they just want to fuck the monster. It's exactly like Monster Hunter.
Yeah. The fight is a metaphor
For what at this point?
for Malekith's transition cutscene.
You are doing everything in your power.
Goodbye, Madeir.
Oh, too soon. Well, that was emotionally draining. Now let's beat the game.
Okay, so the thing that I was gonna say that has been bothering me all day is that, like, I hate the reason why I haven't done a Fire Emblem video in so long is because I hate the fact that every single issue that those games have, Fire Emblem fans act like are impossible, unique issues to fiction that have never been solved. And Harry Dubois came out 3 months after Byleth, and both characters sort of functionally work the same because they are voiceless protagonists with dialogue choices that don't actually affect the story, but have an effect on relationships with characters who you can like get information from, who you recruit in the case of Three Houses. There's not a whole lot of super big story consequent stuff that Harry's choices dictate,
That
but
you're
it does
aware of?
affect the relationship with, as of now. But I'm going to assume that anything that's really, really major and divides the plot, I mean, you have the Crimson Flower choices, Byleth, so it's not like...
Couch Eater Midir. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Worst thing about Dark Eater Midir, no couches. God, you're so right. There would not be a couch left standing between me and Midir, I will tell you that.
It would be over.
It would be over.
You, Midir, and the couch. All-star thruple.
All-star thruple.
But yes, the idea that like a nameless or a voiceless avatar can't actually be interesting, because I just got this invasive thought in my head of like, I really want Harry Dubois in Three Houses doing the advice box.
Oh, that would be so good.
It would be so good if you just got like Disco Elysium choices for those.
Yeah. Find some speed and take it.
Stick the gun in your mouth. That'll impress them.
Yeah.
Here's Princess Philinor.
Hey,
The
Bopper,
final
do you think
child of Gwyn.
who on the B team made her? Do you think?
Now,
Because you can't
now-
see her feet, so you know this isn't Miyazaki.
it's not Miyazaki. Who made the beautiful no-foot woman holding a shattered egg full of the abyss that's going to suck you off? Who could have done this?
Byleth coughing baby versus Harry Dubois hydrogen bomb.
Ever since I first heard this idea, I've been imagining the weapon skills as the
This is-
Disco Elysium skill voices.
Oh shit! I do have goth nails.
Yes! Oh my god. Yes.
This is Yui Tanomura because she dies when you speak to her, like most women in DS2.
Oh, wait. Is Yui Tanamura like an intergalactic tier Rizzler?
Oh, Drayson, that's my favorite. That's my favorite part of Three Houses Discourse. Also,
Oh no, my favorite is just people acting like supports, and Byleth could not physically be written better. It's the best it could possibly be. No Disco Elysium does not exist.
yeah. I've never played Disco Elysium, but I've read plenty of articles about it, and I've assumed that it's great, but I've never looked into it, and therefore it's irrelevant in my hot take on Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Just like me, for real.
Yeah. Tied with the church has no real power, Reyes said so.
This is like doing your this is like doing your political analysis of the Bush administration based off of the Hardy Boys episode of South Park.
God.
I have a raging clue right now. I can't get over the
shit.
Thanks, Gwyn. Thanks, Matthew Matosis. He just linked the fire because it seemed like a good idea.
Jesus. Okay, wait, what the fuck
Look
am I
at this
looking at this point?
This is the end of the world. Everything has become ash. The age of fire. It's gone on too long.
Jesus.
Swing right, Dio says.
Maybe not that far right. Oh my god. It's just like Jesus
There are no
fucking
barefoot ones.
Look. I have to say, I cannot believe that they got away with it for like a second time in a row, like consecutively. They were just like, hey, we're building up to one big final punch, like one big final gut punch, at the end of Dark Souls 3 that's gonna like pay off everything. And then they're like, in the DLC, they're like, by the way, we're gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. This is... What corporate slop, honestly.
FromSoftware cannot be stopped.
Yeah. Alright, well...
The problem with the anti-Rhea faction is they underestimate my willingness to live in a theocracy as long as I get to be the Pope. Hey, that's a good point.
people love being...
I am down bad for the evil dragon lady with the big knockers, so you know what? We're destroying the world. Hop in.
Searched for thee, dark, stricken creature.
Oh.
I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend.
Getting attacked by Rosa from Final Fantasy IV.
I am the honor of the gods.
Uh-oh. This is where Rosa was that entire playthrough.
Hey, Ace Rosa, finally. Shoutouts to big knockers, says some guy. Some guy knows what's up.
Jesus, she fucking let that fucker fly.
I have no opinions on Three Houses Discourse because I don't respect them as characters.
Honestly, that's fair. Damn
if the
it!
Pope was hot, listen, I don't need to explain further.
I remember that the Pope was hot exactly one time in history and they killed her.
Damn.
So the story goes.
The little, like, clap noise. That was a real nice block.
Uh-oh, someone's out of healing.
Oh no, is the game bullshit now, Shira?
She's out here going...
Fucking bullshit.
There we
Not
go.
only did you kill her boyfriend, you killed her too.
Oh, was she the girl? Oh. Alright. Well. that
Wait, was there a
sucks.
second item to pick up?
Oh my god, another
Ooh,
Titanite
nice.
slab.
Your game plus is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna have to build for Ignis this time? There's
Thank
another
you,
slab by the left? I don't need it is the problem.
I don't know, maybe I'm gonna undersell Three Houses characters quite a bit here with this sentence, but I have... My entire 2 playthroughs I did, I never once clicked with any of the characters because none of them seemed interesting in any personal way other than the fact that there are Blorbos and now they're fighting, and doesn't that suck?
Okay, so it's weird because like I have unwittingly like taken on the mantle of being like a dyed-in-the-wool Engage hater at this point, I guess. But like a lot of people that I know who hate Engage also hate Three Houses and Fates, and I think that that's fair because like Three Houses and Fates all kind of share the same like trappings. Because it's just Fire Emblem does not know how to have like a build your own main character.
And I'm specifically referring to the major characters. by the way. Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude.
Yeah, you weren't having a deal breaker moment because of fucking Annette or whatever.
Or like a character like Drayson points out Dedue. Like Dedue has good moments, and I feel like a lot of the people that do have issues with Dedue, it's almost like the issue to me is the rest of the game is not able to support the types of themes and issues that Dedue's character like implies.
Yeah, that's something that I said in my Three Houses video, actually, a million years ago when I made a Three Houses video. Like, Dedue is actually kind of an interesting character in the world of Three Houses, but, like, because Three Houses is so shamelessly, like, geared around, like, built around its mechanics, because Dedue can be perma-killed off screen if you don't do his, like, loyalty mission, basically. Like, the second half of the Blue Lion's path has to just go on without him.
I'm looking at Furry Fang Summon and congratulating her for upping bust size to max. Furry girls stick together, says Dio.
I was trying to go back to the bonfire to get me
to eat our Dark Souls.
my Estus flasks back.
Yeah, old dude here is not okay.
Yeah. Do I attack him? Because this seems kind of sad.
Yeah, I don't know. Let him crawl.
Yeah, fuck it.
He's got somewhere to go.
He seems busy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the bonfire. Get my... Wait, isn't that where I was? I'm genuinely so, like, turned around right now.
I am the flavor of FE fan that loves Fates and Engage and got jaded and tired of Three Houses. I actually think all three games share a similar issue, but I think someone's disposition could easily tilt against Three Houses even faster. I think all three of those games have a big problem of being overwrought, especially, like, just in terms of raw volume. There's just way too much writing in those games. Way too much repetitive writing. Way too much misunderstanding of itself, which is a weird thing. Misunderstanding, I think Fates and Engage are both games that misunderstand their own strengths. Or, I should say...
He's trying to crawl back to the bonfire.
Yeah, don't kill him. He's working on it.
Oh, he'll get back to the bonfire. It's fine.
He will. Yeah. I think both of those games sort of are afraid of being themselves. So they inject, like, way more, like, serious stuff and hard melodrama into their stories than they need to. Like, I mean, Lumera and the opening of Fates and everything with, like,
Dude is on the magic
Garen
pixel.
and Rev. Whereas Three Houses just, like, try so hard not only to be serious, but to also be, like, politically deep.
Yeah, and, like, I guess that's a thing that I find... It's weird. Like, I was way less jazzed about Three Houses until Engage came out, because, like, I kind of thought that Three Houses was, like, just a bad sign, right? Like, we're gonna get into just the era of Fire Emblem kind of just shooting for, like, edgy political significance, while still just being, like, a family-friendly Nintendo title, and just, like, kind of being a mess. And then Engage just kind of made me appreciate that, like, at least Three Houses had the gall to be, like, melodramatic, you know? And that's just kind of a matter of personal preference.
I think all the games, except for Fates, have the specific problem of just being asked by the end to play because they go on too long.
Well, I have a secret weapon to mitigate that.
Casual easy mode and just mash the end button.
Well, I do classic easy mode.
Here we go.
I'm gonna need a lore check on how this happened, because I'm like, what? Gale, what has happened in your life right now?
Yeah. So
oh
Gale
well,
is
Ash is very in Dell.
the...
Yeah, no, that's right.
Again, some people argue, and by some people I mean Joseph Anderson, that the actual final fight is Sister Frida. And not Guts here.
Oof, he read me. This is gonna kill me. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that's a Dark Souls 3 boss attack. You never know.
True. He's just about to, like, fucking do it again.
I swear, if you false king Alonthus...
I don't know if I can at this point. Like... These games are just a little bit too frenetic for me to just, like...
You can see false king's moves, clearly.
Fuck. He's got me.
He's got your number.
Yeah.
That's okay. Nah, he's the champion.
Shit.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Yeah, that was, what'd you, did you back dodge there, I think?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna bait him out.
Chat, can we get a fuck Gwen real quick? Gwen and his advanced level artistic melancholy. His fear of death resulting in him killing himself to salvage his civilization into eternity because his true fear of death was becoming Ozymandias. Man, these daggers do some ass damage on Gale.
Right. Shit. Shit. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, dying sucks, but Gwen sort of figured out the secret to making it not seem so bad, which is have everyone live forever.
Yeah.
But in a
seems pretty good.
shitty state, in a dog shit state, everything's rotten, and the undead
just
curse
the
is
entire
terrible.
outside is the arena now, huh?
Yeah,
That's fucking
Gale's he's a big
cool as
boy with a
shit.
big HP bar.
I just realized I haven't popped my ember. Okay, I deserve this. That's fair. Utterly deserved.
You still profited off of it. You have more HP than you did before you popped it.
God. Yeah.
I hate watching Dark Souls 3 footage. All I want is my heavy charged attacks and my jumping attacks. I want to stance break him so bad. Ah.
This fight would go nuts in fucking Sekiro, though.
Oh, in Sekiro and in Elden Ring, this would be like the first fight in the game, just because of how the posture system works. Welcome to Evil Dark Souls, where the boss runs back to you.
I love it.
I think Meteor is my one big remaining remembrance boss in Elden Ring, Nick. I need to do that. No, I got that PlayStation Plus save. God, welcome back, Artorias. I love it when the boss jumps up in the air like Artorias.
Yeah, me too.
I'm glad that by the time they got to the Ring City, they did start to do the Elden Ring thing already of just the boss's HP bar is all in one big HP bar so that we can stop hearing people complain about 3 HP bar bosses.
God, right? You say this, like, moments before there's a phase 2, right?
Yeah. But also, like, people then complain in Elden Ring that, like, all the phases are in the 1 HP bar and the HP bar's too big.
Yeah.
God, this goes so hard. I once heard this fight described as 2 nobodies fighting over nothing at the end of the world. And I think that goes pretty hard, says Drayson.
Is this the Dark Souls 3? Alright. What fresh hell is this?
We love Sword of the Berserk, Guts Revenge.
What the fuck is happening here?
Abyss Watchers is happening. Guts, no!
Oh, that's what that was, okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck. God damn it, man.
That might be where you need to break the shield out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. That's doable.
Gus from Burke.
Yeah.
Destructo Disc. How does the Destructo Disc keep making an appearance? Hey, look, that means this fight's actually going to be easy now that you know it's just Krillin in there.
Oh, yeah. With Krillin, it's just a fucking joke.
That is such a really funny attack, though, that, like, you don't get knocked out of the healing by his, like, Guts repeating crossbow, so you're just sitting there, like, chugging the Estus through, like, getting pelted.
Yeah. Oof. He delayed his attacks. Ooh.
The Estus leaking through the air holes like a cartoon. It's pouring out of your body.
God, right?
Such a great image. Thank you, some guy. I can't wait to try this with Goth Girl Gladio.
It's gotta go hard.
Hey, Foresight to be reckoned with. Never forget, delayed attacks are actually your best friend. In the business, we call that, wow, free punish window.
True. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's okay. You ranged him. Perfect spacing.
Okay. Round 2.
Okay, the Dark Soul was in you all along. Now put it in him. Krillin, Destructo Disc! Alright, he's Krillin and you're Frieza.
I hope. Because currently this is not how any episode of Dragon Ball Z has ever gone.
Well, you just gotta go Perfect Cell.
That's Cell, not Frieza?
Yeah, same difference. Same person.
Oh, okay, I can maybe dodge. Oh. That's so mean of you. Shit. That's fair.
This is a tough.
It's a tough
really
one.
Tough
Yeah,
fight.
this is an adequately tough fight. Oof. A suitable place to end the series on, for sure.
I do wonder if
I think you should try dodging. I don't know about that, some guy. I liked my strategy of just kind of standing there. I thought it had
Yeah.
legs.
I like the part where Cell charged the big attack and the good guys were like, we'll never beat this one. And then the best good guy stood up and beat it, and they were all like, whoa. I need to rewatch Dragon Ball Z, at least like the highlights, because this is the chat, by the way. I'm just going to pretend you don't exist.
Yep.
Because you're Ishi locking in. I liked when... I just remember like it always being Goku being the one, which is why I like JoJo, because it really varies it up a whole lot between the parts, and like with the stands being not just like power escalation. But like, I don't know, it might have been more than just Goku. I just probably only remember the iconic Goku bits. Like I'm sure of like what there was, like when Vagoku fused into Vegeta
Yeah.
Goku or something, and there was Vegito, I think was his name, and then like I know Trunks was like real good, and like Gohan got like nuts because like Gohan is the one that like fucking wiped the floor with perfect seed or whatever, but
I don't even know what happened on that one. That's fair.
rum and coke is delicious.
Right? God, I could really go for one. But I don't have any booze in the house right now. Do I have any poison resin? I might.
Can you buy poison resin, Dio?
Yes.
Okay.
from Greerad, I believe. Alright, I'm off my pace right now. Ooh.
Okay, chat, here's a question then. Because I know Dragon Ball was supposed to end at various different points. But what was the point where okay, so like critically, where would you say the end point of Dragon Ball should be? And emotionally, where would you want it to be? Because like I'd say critically, I don't know. Like, honestly, even at the end of the original Dragon Ball would probably be a good point to stop that story.
God.
End of Frieza saga would also be, like, a good point. But, like, emotionally, it has to go at least through Cell. Because that shit was so cool as a kid. Even though that shit just doesn't work anymore. It's so dumb by the time you get there, but it's awesome. I have some great Gale voice acting.
Right?
Miyazaki at it again. I guess I'm also folding Super into this. Every time I've even looked at Super, I've just gotten bad vibes off of it, but I don't know if it's good or not. Like, it might just be fine. Especially since it just leans into the, like, I'm the strongest in the universe now. It does feel weird to me that Frieza's just, like, a good guy now, and old dude never even bothered to revive, like, Raditz. But they brought Frieza back. What disrespect. All right, Jay Swizzle, are you seeing that? Is it Trap? Is Trap the movie? Have fun with that. I saw Alien last night. Fun horror movie. A lot of it made me really mad, though. I kind of hate it on principle. Because the CGI situation with one of the characters, but...
Do I have poison resin? Yeah, I do.
The machine gun crossbow is so
bleed?
funny.
I don't know
Let
if
me
he's
pull
weak
up
to
his
bleed,
stats.
though.
Let me-
He might be weak
let
to
me pull up his stats.
poison. The machine gun
Slave
crossbow is
Nightingale.
pretty funny, yeah.
He is weak to strike damage, frostbite, poison, and toxic. As well as the Hollow Slayer Greatsword, but that's like more lore reasons and not worth
Not worth
getting
the
into.
reclassing, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
he is
so
resistant to bleed, but not immune.
do I have anything that does toxic? Oh, the dung pie, but I don't know if I can get that on him.
That would be a tough. The dung pie would be tough.
Yeah. If there was like a toxic pine resin, then we might be talking.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's resistant to bleeds. Like with the daggers, you could probably still do something with it, but like it would probably take too long. I'm trying to see if his resistances are listed anywhere. He has a strike weakness because he takes 4%, or his damage reduction is 4% less on strike versus the slash you're currently doing.
That's indulgent.
Super is not written by Toriyama. It's also okay. The biggest thing for me, I don't know, maybe the manga is good. I would never... The animation of the show looks like so bad. It looks like JoJo bad. Like JoJo's animation like looks so bad, but like the style's good enough to carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the anime looks like so ass garbage compared to the manga, but it's not nearly as bad as like the 2017 Berserk, which might be the worst looking anime ever made relative to its source material. The poison damage ticks one at a time. It's doing roll damage. This is so silly. But hey, it adds up. Or wait, maybe that was your roll damage? And you didn't
I thought
poison it? I'm
DS3
not
doesn't show you the tick.
That is the roll
poison.
damage. Okay. Poison, it does not... Oh, you never procced poison?
I didn't? God damn it. Now I have to figure out, like, a time while he's, like, coming at me.
Pause? Yeah, disrespect.
Shit, I couldn't get away with that.
I hope this doesn't reset his poison count, because I know
That'd be
Promise
so
Consort
fucking
Radon's status
stupid.
is reset on phase change. Okay, the poison is active now. I think. I think he's gonna blow. Oh, phase 3? Oh shit. Welcome back, Sister Frida. Cat, is this the Dark Soul? Did the Dark Soul do this? Damn. Okay, the poison damage tick is actually pretty good, and it does show.
Okay.
So
I might need to buy more poison then.
yeah, I think that
No, I still have some.
you can do another fight or two with that.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. Remember, he has the run back.
That's true.
Chat, don't spoil it for me, even though I'm asking for it now. I'm gonna finally start playing Doki Doki Literature Club once I'm done with Disco Elysium. I played like an hour of it, and that's, you know, as much as I've played. So I've like seen nothing of the game. I just wanted everybody to know that I'm finally catching up where everybody else was 6 years ago. Finally playing mid. After all of the From slop I've been playing, I finally get to experience mid. Is a Famicom Detective Club good? Chat? Because... Look at that. Alright, here we go. The extent to which this is just promised consort Radon is crazy.
Shit. Alright, I greeted too hard on that one. That's fair.
Poison seems to last so long that, like, I think trying to be hyper vigilant on it during phase 1
Might
is
be the
probably
plan,
the way
yeah.
to go. Because it also, it's just going to maximize how much damage you get out of poison.
Yeah. I put it on because I didn't know whether or not it would persist into phase 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the way to do this is Radon. You got to stay in his grill. You got to just get the right directional dodges. It's also Ishin. If you start running away, you're done. You can run away from Radon intelligently. You cannot run away from Ishin. Chat, is it possible to get like a Barrett airstrike against Scale?
That'd be nice.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Shit. Stop paying attention.
We could go infuse the weapons with poison and ruin them.
Yeah. I love ruined weapons. He's poisoned, right?
No.
Yes, he is.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Okay, I can stop, like, worrying about it now.
It's great when the poison does it.
Oh, he is no longer poisoned. That's...
No.
There's nothing I can do about that.
I didn't want you to think about it.
Yeah,
You're in the
now I'm
zone.
thinking about it.
Shit.
So I'm doomed now.
Great. This is like a cartoon where you look down after running off the cliff.
Shit. Right. Okay, so he can just do that multiple times. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
That's fine.
Okay. Oy. I think I got this, though. I'm getting better every day.
I think so, too. Yeah, I think you have to go buy more resin now, though.
I do, yeah. That's fair. God, if there was toxin resin for sale, that would be incredible.
Chat, can you get toxic and poisoned at the same time?
Maybe? I think so. You can stack status ailments, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's overlap on that specific one. Yes. Because I did the... Well, everyone remembers who was there for my Promised Consort Radon clear, how I was scarlet rotting and bleeding him. I wish I could have also incorporated poison into that somehow, just for fun.
Applies dark to right-hand weapon? Would that even be
He
worth
is
it?
resistant to dark.
He's resistant. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Let me see if he has any... It does not look like he has any elemental weaknesses that make
Resoning
that
like
worth it, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna buy like 20 of them for now.
Ashen 1.
Oh, hello, you're back.
I hate Dark Souls 3 because I hear everyone praising Gale's boss fight, and then I get there, and it's good.
It always sucks when that happens.
It always sucks when my hater energy can't be completed. The game blue balls you at the end by being that game.
This place is a bore.
Poison resin and maybe some green blossoms?
Be the first person to ever use a green blossom. Holy shit, this will go hard.
Sure. Gale's weak to alluring skulls. That'd be really funny if it was true.
That would be hilarious.
Ash for the link.
I mean, that's a trick for blood-starved beast.
Ashen 1.
Okay. Here we go, baby.
All right, chat. We were all here for it. The end of Dark Soul.
Oh, come on, please. Don't gas me up that much right now. I don't know if I have it in me just yet. Did I just die because I completely forgot to heal?
Yeah. Hey, but you got the poison on, right? So
Hey.
you can definitely do it fast.
Okay. Drayson, I have bad news for your family.
Congratulations to your parents, Jason. They're renting now.
Yeah.
Their monthly payment just went way up.
Yep.
Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Graves.
Look at him scamper. He's happy to see me.
You know, if you didn't worry about windows, you could kill him with only 15,037 rolls.
That's not bad.
Really not. You're gonna roll enough that, like, your armor might actually take off one total hit of damage you have to do to him.
Finally.
Hey.
It's worth
that's
it.
what I call ROI.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Gale, on getting poisoned. We're proud of you, buddy.
Shit. I feel like he delayed that.
You honeypot rolled that one. I don't... That'd be crazy, though, if he could delay it in the air itself.
Right?
He might have those kind of powers.
He is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Boy.
All right.
Okay, I could try to heal. Maybe even just one time.
Uh-oh. Get Krillined.
I don't want to get Krillined. Shit.
Can't wait to try to find an opening for that pine resin.
Well, now I'm thinking about it. Fuck! Oof. That is rough. He heard you talk about healing and pulled out the crossbow immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Oy, it is sweltering in my room. Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay. Oops. That's not the button that I wanted to press. No, go away. I don't want... Okay. I accidentally hit the Xbox button on my Xbox One controller that I only use for my computer because I do not have an Xbox One. Listen, if ever there were a boss fight in this game to be tough, like, it should be this one, right?
Yeah. What the heck?
What's up?
Chad, is this true? Is every poison proc only dealing 3 HP per second for 90 seconds for a total of 270 damage? That seems way too low for what actually is happening. Maybe that's only on the player. I don't know. Oh, plus an additional amount that scales up with the player max HP. Okay, okay. I should have read first instead of acting like a moron in school.
Shit. That was a good run, too.
Yeah. Well, okay, so it looks like the poison applies pretty quickly, because I saw you start to get greedy once the poison resin was on the knives. You're like, oh, I want it to proc, want it to proc.
Yeah.
With the daggers, it's gonna proc.
Yeah,
So
I
you just only hit so
gotta
quickly.
take it easy.
Yeah.
His kit in Phase 3 is very, very similar to his Phase 2 kit. It's very flashy, it's noisier. I need to... all it's doing is making me panic, and that's the thing that makes me lose faster than anything else.
Yeah. Chat, can we get a skull check? When he tries to give you head with the screaming skull, do those skulls deal damage? I couldn't quite get a sense of it.
I think they do, but they have very, like, particular hitboxes. It's this move. Perfect. Perfect execution.
Elden Ring is the sloppiest slopware from FromSoftware because not only is there strafing, but they added jumping and made it better than rolling. I don't know if I'll ever get good enough at Elden Ring to fully be able to like execute two different types of dodges within a single fight, the jumping and the rolling, except for like hyper-specific attacks like the Godric, you know, Axe Slam or Raylana's Moon Explosion. But I don't know, chat. I just want to play some Elden Ring so bad. The combat in that game is so fucking good.
Shit, he has a 3 on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rude.
Also, I mean, I will say the jumping through the air with the repeating crossbow firing is awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
Didn't you beat Sekiro? Doesn't that have dodging, blocking, jumping, and just running out of the way? I think what made Sekiro a lot easier in that is that, like, the base defensive option in Sekiro is blocking. You just want to block everything. And the game yellow paints for you whenever you need to do something that's not blocking. So then, like, you know immediately this is an attack I need to jump, or this is an attack I need to run out of the way of, or Mikiri counter, whatever it might be. So it had the yellow paint. I feel like if Elden Ring, like the jump only attacks got big yellow paint. That's an insult to your intelligence. Real gamers attempt to block grabs for hours. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. There's that one attack where it's like the gun fort lady. It has like that hook. That is a wild attack. I do love how much this is just promised consort Radon though. Like, that's all this is. And we had a whole discourse about Radon.
Oh, there was lightning behind me.
Well, okay, so the good news, I think, coming out of these last two attempts is that Phase 1 is, barring, you know, the periodic Dark Souls is gonna Dark Soul round, you've got Phase 1 pretty much down, and
Yeah.
Phase 2 is, like, starting to look pretty locked down, too.
Yeah, Phase 3 is where things start to just kind of get a little bit out of my hand here.
And Phase 3 is about to be locked down.
Yeah.
Phase 3 is weird. You just can't be scared of it. And I think what's going to make it the most difficult is you got to keep your eye out for that lightning on the ground before it strikes.
Yeah, that's going to be my biggest problem, because I'm not always the best with my situational awareness.
Nice.
Oh, the skull projectiles summon lightning where they land? Oh, okay.
Maybe that would be the one instance where you want to create distance.
Ah, that was greedy of me. Sometimes I try to get, like, my cheeky little...
Yeah. That's me trying to parry, like, Lady Maria when she's jumping into the air. Oh.
Oh, he tracked me? Asshole.
He's the GOAT. So, Chad, is this what it's like to play basketball against LeBron? I assume someone in chat knows.
Shit. Oh, the fucking...
Okay, so I think...
It's in the bag,
Now
though.
that yeah, I think the fight's over now. I
Yeah.
think here's the little micro optimizations. I
Mhm.
think the micro optimization that needs to be done that's going to put it in the bag completely is finding a point in phase 2 or 3 to reapply the poison resin. If you
Yeah.
can like
Yeah.
do that, I think it's over. Gale download 89% complete.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I
it's
think-
just that.
Yeah, now that you know to drag him away.
Yeah, that was
from
the game
skulls,
changer. That was the absolute game changer.
Because that also takes all the particle effects out of the
Yeah,
fight.
much cleaner to fucking pay attention to.
I was also spending that whole attempt getting ransacked by Big Poppy, so...
Oh, Big Poppy.
I agree, Grayson, and that's why I support the HP bars always being here. I love the HP bar.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Took a bad heal. Fuck. That was a death run.
Doom.
It's
Sometimes
fine.
they just
Listen.
won.
That is fine. No worries.
This is like when I beat Ishin. I think the attempt right before whoever that bum is for phase 1 killed me.
Yeah, what's his face?
Yeah, I don't remember mid, so I genuinely cannot remember his name.
Genichiro.
Holy shit. Genichiro, yeah. I think he pulled one off on me, and then the first... Because it was 2 attempts on that stream. Genichiro killed me, and then second attempt when I actually got to Ishin, he was, like, fucking chumped.
Oh, shit. I should have actually remembered to roll. That's fair. You realize, like, I'm still working on my, like, I'm still working on my, like, Rock Bleed, like, training gloves, because I have not turned the AC on in my room.
Yeah, or put on good armor.
Or put on... Well, armor isn't real in Dark Souls. All of the sweaty tryhards tell me that.
Yeah, I wish people would stop spreading this lie about Bloodborne. I proved it wrong by making Bloodborne easy with good armor selection and magic. I discovered the sauce on amygdala by stealing the solution from chat, but that's beside the point.
Listen,
Communal experience.
yeah, it's a learning game. Oh, that was the movie he was going for. How innovative.
Armor doesn't matter. That's why all the Ring City invaders have carefully calculated poise.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta reset my brain a little bit. Too greedy.
Nice.
Shit!
Damn.
Damn.
I saw
That was a poorly timed dodge on my part. That's on me. That's fair.
the greed was getting insane, but like it felt very like it feels like the greed is starting to get like you're seeing the openings within the openings.
Yeah, I'm like, I can taste it.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's gonna happen.
God, I just want to fight Ishin again. That's all it's making me want to do. I just want to fight Ishin the Sword Saint.
Shit. I'm getting insane with my greed right now.
Oh, that was real Margit Hours.
I hate that, like, Godric's voice acting is so iconic that, like, every time I think of Margit, I can only think of Godric's lines. Bear witness!
I just love his face too. Screams so much.
Who, Godric's?
Yeah.
Bear witness?
Yeah, when he like starts ripping his arm off and shit.
Yeah.
So good.
He got a note in, he got a note in the booth that was just like, you need to go harder.
Moan more, please, Godric. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I knew that was happening. I dodged that. That's nonsense. Shit, that was a fucking combo.
Yeah.
Oof, I'm getting sloppy.
Godric's voice actor was actually asked to cut off his own hand
Yeah.
for the method.
Little known fact.
Chat, we love the method here.
It's true.
The method has never been an excuse for male actors to act like fucking assholes to everyone around them and be called great artistes.
That would never happen. That was risky. Shit. I delayed that a little bit too late.
Damn.
That's okay.
That's, yeah.
Surely he would never do it again. Oh.
No. Never.
Okay. Yeah, that.
The
Okay.
rhythm just got thrown off.
It was a fake attempt, not real.
Yeah. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, that was just whatever. I don't know. I might give it a few more attempts before I turn on the AC, and then we'll see what happens if I can actually like.
What can Rock Lee do when the temperature of the room comes down 5 degrees?
Because like right now it is a sauna. I am sweating like no one's business, and it's like not nearly as attractive as people who are like into that sort of thing like make it out to be.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Turn the AC on. Shut up, I'm fine. No, don't attack me while I'm buffing.
That's not fair.
Damn it. Honestly, I kind of just need to back up a little bit. Because we're in a very weird part of... What the fuck?
That's new.
Listen, he's still entertaining with new tricks, even this late into the game. He is oh, shit, that's a death. That's fair. To be fair, that was a new trick. Wasn't expecting that.
That was. Brought out something new.
Yeah. Says running is for pussies. I wasn't even trying to run, I just didn't want to fight in that one fucking, like, graveyard-ass place. Gale teleporting is so mean. Honestly, I respect it. He really nothing personnel to you? He really did. Shit.
In the middle of the jump. It's crazy.
Fuck you,
Poor
buddy.
guy. Oh yeah, look at those damage ticks.
Shit. I'm usually really good at dodging those. Shit. 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 Ah,
Damn.
that was good though. That was good.
That was good.
I could do better in phase 2 for sure, because I think the best run is if I can get him to, if I can get him to phase 3 while I still have enough Estus that I don't have to take an emergency heal, like right after that transition. That's the time to put in the second resin, and then that would be a fight. So I'm really close. It all comes down to making a really tight phase 2.
Yeah. So I calculated it out. Your armor plus the poison is taking out about 20-something% of his health, about 20%.
Jesus.
So you're getting about 10% of his max HP for poison proc.
Well, am I allowed to press the dodge button and have it do things yet, or are we?
Oh. You're reverting back to rebirth controls.
Yeah, finally, real controls. Oh, come on. There it is. I got so greedy to just hit the transition. Yeah. I just wanted it to be done.
I think Drayson's right. You just got to ignore that health bar.
Yeah, it is tripping me up.
The worse your situation is in the later phases with healing.
That was a desperate gambit to get both away from there and away from just a really fucking terrible place to have a Gale fight. Shit. Done.
Yes! Dark Souls is over.
End of an era.
Goodbye, Dark Souls.
Best part is, I knew, there was a moment when I glanced down at his health bar, and I just was, still dodging, and, there was just a moment where I'm this is it. I know that this is it. He can't touch me.
Yeah.
Holy
I think
shit, that was good.
you-
That was good
once
as
you hit
hell.
once you hit the second poison proc,
I told
knew
you,
it
I
was
told
over.
you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All it hinged on was getting that second one in there. Slop might fail. First try, thank you, some guy. Oh my god.
So, is that of the 4 Souls games?
That is.
Is that the first fight
Whew.
that has put the that feeling, the one that you've unfortunately had to watch me, you've had to jealously watch me go through like 4 times now on stream with like Ishin and Genichiro and all that shit, and like Owlfather. Like,
I feel great. Holy shit. Like, oh my god. No, that feels fucking fantastic. Are you kidding me? ONS, Fume, or Gale? Oh my god. It's like asking me which of my children I love more.
can I say something? I'm gonna make that decision for you. I'm gonna say you like Gale the most.
Honestly, I've never had this much fun.
Because
like
ONS had like the run back plus the cracking of of second phase Smo was really like just keep hitting the heavy R2 and you stun lock him into.
I mean, the problem with second phase Smo is that I don't think I ever lost to second phase Smo. I got to second phase and the entire fight was won immediately. For just 1 second, you and the TV and the game and the controller are one. Yeah. Like, I don't know, there was just fucking something utterly incredible. Because, like, the first fight, like, that first fight, at this point in time, phase 1 just feels like poetry to me. Like, it just doesn't feel like I had to, like, do anything. I was just, like, I was moving with it. I fucking love this fight. I think Gale might actually be my favorite Souls fight right now. Holy shit, that was so good.
I'm trying to think of like what's better than Gale. I need to replay Gale. At this point, Gale is like the boss in Dark Souls.
Is that it for the DLC? Anything else for me to see here, or did I not even get a reward?
What is the point?
What is the point?
Where's my Shadow Tree fragment?
There are only 3 enemies in the entire final area of this DLC. What a fucking corporate ripoff. That's it.
I have not played,
Go to Ashes?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm going to be right back so that we can talk about the Soul series in review.
Gale is the best boss fight in Dark Souls. Yeah, that kind of makes all of, oh. Huh. That was the best experience I've ever had in a video game. A better person now. Holy shit. What do you mean I don't get a reward? I know to take the ladder. Oh my god. Fucking cool your jets. I'm soaking in the ambiance here. I'm sorry that the church is on fire. Jesus. Now, okay, the question... Okay, this is... Hold on. This is probably... This is probably because I beat Sister Frida. Thank you, Forsyth. I'm so sorry, I was not reading the chat very well.
Fire cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint the world. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, Mother. Ashen One, thy gift of flame has taken root, and Uncle Gale will soon bring the pigment. Take
This is because you beat Gale?
Colourless
Oh, Jesus.
dark soul of man.
Yeah. It was Gale that brought us into the painted world.
That is true.
Give the dark soul.
I guess here we go, right?
My thanks, Ashen One. With this, will I paint a world? Please tell me thy name. I
Ouch.
will
Bo-
name this
Thanks,
bond-
Poppy.
bondage Ignis?
My thanks. I will paint a world.
I feel like that's the bad ending.
It will be a cold,
Did we get the good ending,
dark,
chat?
and
You missed an excellent comment from Drayson, by the way. That was the best experience I've ever had in a video game. I'm a better person now, holy shit. What do you mean I don't get a reward?
It's a good point, right? Big Poppy! No! No, holy
they hope the new painting
rotten
will
cat
be to
bastard. Get
him
out of here.
a gentle home. My thanks I will of a cold one day. My thanks of a one.
Whew.
See, he's acting like an asshole, but now he wants belly rub.
Yeah. Go make Gale's greatsword and use the weapon art? Yeah, alright. That's fair. I'll do that. Fair enough. Can we pause for a moment and appreciate just how, like, stupidly big my health bar is? Look at
I
that
love
son of
it.
a bitch.
We love Dark Souls 3 Bitch Vigor. It's the best thing they ever invented. Okay, so like best fights in the series, I mean, you're talking Adjudicator.
Obviously.
Covetous
Adjudicator, Covetous Demon, The Rotten,
Prowling Magus and Congregation.
hardest fight in the game, Prowling Magus and Congregation.
Look, I can see why Matthew Matosis does not like the later Souls games, considering his struggles against Prowling Magus and Congregation. He might be the first person
Pinwheel.
that actually
Listen,
got-
Pinwheel, iconic fight, really.
I mean, I like how Dark Souls bosses in general are just harder than Demon Souls bosses, except for Pinwheel, who's like just way easier than Fool's Idol.
Yeah. All right.
Pinwheel is Shrouded Greatwood.
Where the fuck is...
Sadly,
Oh, this
Elden
one.
Ring, I think one of the big sad things about Elden Ring to me is there's no big clunker of a stinker of a big shitter major remembrance boss. There are dog shit fights all over the place in Elden Ring, but a lot of them are like mini bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a remembrance boss that I don't remember being a remembrance boss, like Gank Gargoyles or something. But
There it is.
Adjudicator, Eric's suggesting Adjudicator, Myth of Banished Queen, and the Adjudicator.
Oh, I'm heavy rolling now. Hold on.
That is such a thick ass sword. Kill the Firekeeper with that shit.
That is still technically... Okay, now use the weapon art. Well, first let me... Okay. Fair.
Are you not allowed to? Because you don't have the... Oh, wait, you do have the stat requirements. Too. Oh!
The Artorias flip!
Oh my god.
I can Artorias flip! Me giving DS1 players fucking PTSD all of a sudden.
Oh,
Hey guys,
God.
hey guys, hey guys, what's up?
Look, the only thing that would be better is if you were doing that in full decked out. Wait, put on Havel's gear.
For you, anything. Where is Havel's gear?
Well, go Dragon Slayer then if you don't have Havel, because...
Iron Dragon Slayer or Dragon Slayer? Iron Dragon Slayer
Regular.
looks a little bit more like Artorias.
Yeah. Let's see this be like a giant dad flip.
My equip load is already overcapped.
I
But-
wonder if you... It'll be interesting to see if you can do it while overburdened.
That's fine. I have a game plan. I have isn't there a Havel's ring of some kind in here? Increases
Yeah.
maximum load.
Some
Oh,
of
that
them
even that's not
crystal.
enough.
Well, let's find out.
Nope.
Poor giant dad.
Poor
One day.
giant dad. No, hold on, I can make this work.
Yes.
Right, that, like, right under, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that? Oh, this?
Yeah. Giant dad is back. Welcome back, giant dad.
Holy Jesus Christ. I'm honestly, Blueberry said it. I'm honestly a little sad to see it go.
Yeah. But, you know, as Amazing Takio says, leechmonger bros represent. Astel asks Dio. I don't remember Estelle being, like, horrible, but I haven't done it in 2 years. I remember the second Estelle being terrible, the non-remembrance one. I never beat that one. But... Fire Giant. You know, I fought Fire Giant for the second time ever when I did the stream recently. I have to say, I like Fire Giant a lot more than I did 2 years ago. Now that I know to actually hit his, like, weak point. Knowing how Elden Ring works definitely helped a lot. I enjoyed Fire Giant actually quite a bit on the second attempt.
Very well, then Tuphaken.
Which is funny because Fire Giant was originally the boss that I wrote about in my uncompleted video about why Elden Ring bosses are not good. Which I'm glad I never did because I was wrong because I didn't know how to play Elden Ring. I was trying to play it like Dark Souls 3. Why aren't my R1s working? Let's go with Putrescent Knight. That looks stinky. Putrescent Knight is some
The best
ass.
part of it is that Dark Souls will still be here. Yeah, that is true. I
Yeah.
can play Dark Souls for the rest of my life.
It will never leave you. I still have more Dark Souls. I have more Dark Souls remaining than you do. Actually, we have this. Yeah, no, because I still have to beat one of the DLCs of 2, and I've never beaten Madir.
You've never
Dark
beaten
Eater
Madir? Hey,
No.
if you need a summon for Madir, please pick me. But also, you probably shouldn't, like, because I will not be useful in that fight.
Well, thanks to my Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Sekiro runs, you have now been a part of or have streamed every FromSoft Souls game.
Yeah, we really have gone through it all together, haven't we?
Yeah. John, remember it started out way back in the day with just Demon Souls. You were like, oh, maybe I'll learn how to play Demon Souls. I like it. And before you know it, John Sekiro was committing heinous acts of misogyny, and John Bloodborne was getting destroyed in the Chalice dungeons, and John Ignis is killing Slave Knight Gale.
Yeah. I like that Vivian ends every Dark Souls stream by begging people to let her kill up the bosses. Listen.
One day I'll get to the dark.
Rationally speaking, do not summon me for Madir because I will not be good for that fight.
You're gonna emote. You're gonna do like the bow emote.
Yeah.
The prostrate on the floor. Chat, here's a good question. Do I stream Reindeer Fucklands?
God, please do. Oh my god, I want to go back. Please take me back.
I'm excited to go Reindeer Fucklands.
Is this a good time for me to point out that next year I have like themes to my like year of video essays as of like 2 years ago with my villain arc, and then this year's been trashier with like one exception. Next year's theme is darkness. I want to have a year of like just writing big moody videos about big moody games. And no one please point out that that is obviously a thinly veiled excuse for me to just spend like half a year of my life writing about Dark Souls. Like, no one do that, please. Because it will happen. I'm now committed to take on the onerous task of writing video essays about Dark Souls on YouTube.
Hey, I've got 2 of them coming. So
I kind of want to make Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 into like a massive like trilogy video where I talk about like the whole trilogy like Noah Caldwell Gervais style. Because I think that I think they're really interesting to compare to one another, but I feel like the desire when people start to compare these games with each other is to default to which one is better, right? But like they're really interesting because I think that they do a lot to complement each other. And I kind of want to express that more than any one particular thing that I want to say about like any of these games. And I might not do a video on Demon Souls. I don't know. I'll have to revisit Demon Souls because I really like Demon Souls. Is it bad for me to say that, like, I don't know, sometimes it just sort of feels like Demon Souls, like, at this point in time, Demon Souls feels quaint. Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
It hurts me especially bad because I am getting to the point where like Demon Souls is not only like a game that I love, it's a game that I have nostalgia for. Which I can't say about any of the other Souls games because at this point I've played, like I beat Sekiro for the first time this year. I beat some of the Dark Souls 2 DLC a lot of Dark Souls 2 I beat for the first time this year, like Dark Lurker and the boss. So like
I feel like my streams have been helping a lot of people appreciate these games. And maybe not a lot of people. I'm not a major fucking YouTuber. Although, hey, tell your friends, like and subscribe. I have a Patreon. They changed its payout recently just to monthly, but that shouldn't change anything because I do a video every month, so like nothing changes. But like, yeah, I see both some guy and Dio in chat pointing out that like after my streams they like Dark Souls 2 and 3 respectively more. And I like that. I'm glad that I can bring that energy to people. I think that it's really nice to have someone I don't know, I feel kind of blessed to be in the position that I'm in because these games are so well entrenched in like culture at this point in time that I can go into it and the chat knows everything about these games, right? But I don't, right? And it's not even that I started in a weird place or anything. I started in Demon Souls. So I'm having like a very like holistic experience through the game. And honestly, I think that these games, all of them, are just treasures. Like, it boggles my mind to sit here and consider that Dark Souls 3 was a title that they were basically forced to make.
Yeah. I mean, and somebody pointed out, and I don't know, that, like, the money situation in Elden Ring will probably could force them, whether they like it or not, to make Elden Ring 2. And, like, part of me is like, that's going to be fucking horrible. And then the other part of me is like, nah, it's not.
Anyone who watched that Gale fight would not be able to tell you that I don't know shit about Dark Souls. Well, but I don't. Like, I don't know Gale's story. I know bits of it. He put us into the Painted World. But, like...
I do think it's funny what Lord points out, which is that, like, our part 1 of the Dark Souls stream series for Dark Souls 1 might have been a huge culture shift for like a good half a dozen to 25 people on the planet because you pulled up Prepare to Die edition. I was like, why the fuck do you have Prepare to Die edition? And then I just went to Steam and I was like, hey, it's Dark Souls weekend right now.
Yeah.
It's never left. It has, I think, been Dark Souls weekend every weekend.
Every weekend. And you know what? I know that the school year has started for you and is going to be starting in a couple weeks for me. So, like, I don't know if that's going to really, like, interrupt our plans. But, like, it is an inevitability that the two of us will be here streaming the rest of these games. Bloodborne is next on the table. I have my copy, my DLC Game of the Year edition copy, ready to go. And then after that, we're going to do Elden Ring, and then we're going to cap it off with Sekiro.
I think Eric does point something out, though, which is something the Elden Ring decade incoming. We just did Elden Ring in 2 parts.
Yeah, you did.
But the problem, I am still somewhat adamant on Elden Ring not being a first playthrough stream, because I think it will be a bad experience because it will exacerbate some of the worst tendencies that streaming can have with chat, especially for a game that can be, I think, about
I kind of have
80 hour game.
I kind of have a difference of opinion, but I want to cut a compromise. I don't want to do a blind run, which is why I have been playing Elden Ring on my own time. I am hoping that by the time it gets time for me to be the one streaming Elden Ring, that I have played enough of the game that I can understand how to engage with it as like a world to explore. That is the thing that I'm missing. And the moment that I can figure out, like, okay, this is how you explore this world and how you like engage with it, then I'm okay going in pseudo blind. Because I want to be there with the chat and everyone for like the big reveals and the big vistas and the big like set pieces.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting because you've watched now me play through the entirety of Elden Ring on stream, which I think is going to do 2 things, one good and one bad. One, it's not going to teach you. It's going to teach you every bad habit for how to explore Elden Ring because. Having already beaten it and like running through it for the platinum trophy, like I'm going like, Margit, Grogic, Dog of Radigan, and Relana straight through Lanedell and just going, bananas through the game really fast. But on the flip side, you will actually know going into Elden Ring how the combat works, which pretty much no one understood when the game launched.
Yeah.
Because like everyone sort of resisted what the tutorials told them and was like, no, this is Dark Souls. And at least now you've watched me fight Horalu jumping around like a maniac.
Yeah. I watched you kill my boyfriend and my other boyfriend.
Malekith is now, I think, the only Elden Ring fight that I just don't have. Like Radagon is dead, and obviously like Godfrey and Horalu and all that. But like, Malekith will be like the next one, but
I'm considering switching the X and triangle buttons for Elden Ring. God, that would be good. I keep on getting tripped up because I keep on trying to hit A and it keeps on jumping me, and I'm just like, nah. Horalu killed my boyfriend in his phase transition. Yeah, that's why Horalu has to fucking die.
Yeah, I think Eric does bring up a good point, which is that you should probably do another run of these games off screen, slow.
Yeah, I actually have an entire game plan for this because I've been struggling to like do new files or fresh runs of these games because I feel like the habit or the thing to do is to look up a weapon that you want to build towards and then like plan your way towards getting that weapon and then like have a good time with it, right? And that's like, it always snags me in a weird way because I'm a very indecisive person and there's a lot of weapons and like I want to make an interesting decision, but like I also, like exploring and there's a lot of different things, and I've already proven that I can beat a lot of these games with really, really basic weapons. I mean, I beat Gale with the Bandit's Twin Dagger.
Yeah.
So the game plan that I've done now is that I randomly select one of the available starting classes. I look at their most dominant offensive stat line, and I go, okay, after I get my like vigor and my endurance up to an acceptable level, that will be like my first focus, right? I'm gonna try to get that to the soft cap, and whatever weapon I pick up that like is in that like line, I'm just gonna feel it out, and I'm just gonna see what feels good, and just try shit until something clicks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't want like guides telling me which one is like good or bad or whatever.
Yeah. I think this one could not be helped, by the way.
Mhm.
This thing. I think the other thing that would be worth doing at some point, if you ever get the ability to,
Mhm.
is to play the original version of Demon Souls.
I mean, I can probably figure out a way to emulate it, or
Yeah, I know
spend
the
hundreds
PS
of dollars tracking down a PlayStation 3 and a copy of Demon Souls 2009 Game of the Year edition.
I mean, the good thing is that tracking down a PS3 and Demon Souls is the easiest part of that equation. The price is another thing. Demon Souls is pretty cheap, but
A PS3.
PS3, I have no clue. I have no clue how much a used PS3 goes for these days. But I think PS3 emulation has taken a lot of steps forward in the last few years. I know, like, the Illusory Wall videos on Demon Souls do some crazy shit with the emulators. So
Yeah.
but I think that's part of why maybe Demon Souls feels a little quaint, because actually, Demon Souls is the most recent game that you've played in terms
Right,
of when
because it's the
when it came
remake.
out.
Yeah.
Because it's 2020. Only Elden Ring is newer than Demon Souls remake, and I think Demon Souls feels weirdly disconnected if played that way, because the Blue Point remake is a whole different engine with a bunch of custom animations. It really is a graphical animation overhaul in more or less every way. So you don't get, I think, that same continuity
Mhm.
of, you know, playing 2009 Demon Souls and then hearing Boletarian soldier death noises also be the damage noise for John Sekiro 10 years later. And I think maybe part of why Demon Souls feels that way for you is that it almost feels out of the continuity.
Yeah, like it has all of the like sleek presentation and the panache of like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. It feels very like clean and modern and beautiful and rich, but like it's moving like a mimicry of like a PlayStation 3 game. You know?
It is. In a lot of ways, it's the better way to play the game because it actually, you can play it online.
Yeah. But I played
But
my
that's, like,
first run of
it.
Demon Souls offline, so
Yeah.
I remember getting very nervous. I don't know if I ever told you the story about the old monk.
Yeah. About the old monk.
Because I'm maintaining a slightly playfully combative relationship with the chat. Every time any of you like say anything cryptic at all about anything in these games, I am doing everything in my power to figure out what it is as fast as possible. So you said that this is a gimmick fight, but I'm not going to be able to recognize that it's a gimmick fight. So I immediately like assessed the entire area, and I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. And I thought you meant that it was something to do with my playstyle, because I was always rolling around and like breaking shit. So I figured that maybe it had something to do with the chairs. So that's why, like, if you go back to the VODs, you will see, like, the first 30 seconds, I'm going out of my way to just, like, roll into all of the chairs in the area. Because I figured that maybe it would, like, something would happen. And then I found out that it was just that it was, like, a PvP boss.
Can I say something crazy that
Uh-huh.
might come off as crazy or maybe quaint? I don't know. You actually kind of found the gimmick without realizing it with the chair thing, because NPCs in Demon Souls, and I think in all of the games, are programmed to break environmental objects. They will always attack them if they're in attack range of them. So you can use the chairs in the NPC version of the old monk to bait him into animations to create easy windows.
That's the
By just
funniest
dragging
thing
him
I've ever...
right through the chairs.
Jesus Christ.
So you can actually completely abuse NPC old monk by just drawing him through the chairs, because he'll stop and attack each one of them. It's why old King Doran is actually sort of an annoying cheese fight, because he'll sometimes kill you when he's not aggroed, because they're being breakable in pieces of the environment override his non-aggro range.
Oh,
and
I
he'll
saw...
attack.
I have seen Yempha do insane things to old King Doran. Because in his no equipment load run of Demon Souls, which is the least hinged thing I think I've ever heard in my life. Um, uh, he like baits Doran, and apparently like when Doran gets too far away from his like home point, his AI like snaps, and the only thing that he needs to do is return to his AI. So he just keeps on pushing Doran all the way through the stage until he gets Doran
Yeah.
to a ledge like steep enough and just pushes them off.
I have seen that actually recommended to people struggling with Demon Souls as a beginner's like tip, because it gives you like the best armor in the game if you do that. Actually, I think that means, I think there's 2 bosses then. There's two major bosses left if you count Old King Doran that you have not killed. Which is Ancient Dragon, which you're not doing, and Old King Doran, which is a funny fight. So
Yeah, it's just not something that I'd like. I don't think that it'd be worth a stream. Is the problem?
no, but it does mean that if you ever go back and slow play Demon Souls, you still have quite a bit.
That's true.
To do.
Also, what I could do is if I do track down a PS3 and a copy of Demon Souls 2009 Game of the Year edition, I could make that Demon Souls all bosses kill Old King Doran there.
Yeah, you could. I think well, don't worry, you'll get to stream Demon Souls again because I still have to get the Platinum Trophy for it.
Hell yeah.
I'm not getting the Platinum Trophy in 2009 Demon Souls. That shit's fucking toxic. But Blue Point, Demon Souls, I will.
Listen, I have PSN now, and I got it specifically because I knew that I would be streaming Bloodborne, and I want chat in on it.
God. It is interesting, though, how Demon Souls sort of does feel like so removed from this, because, Okay, I'm going to do one of those things. Dark Souls 3 is 8 years old. Demon Souls was 7 years old when Dark Souls 3 came out. It's so long ago. And at the time, it's so great looking back at all the old reviews of Demon Souls that are like, this is the game. Like the reviews that were like, this is the game that people are going to talk about for a long time. And it was, I think a lot of people were like, that's crazy to the reviews that like predicted it, because you can't really predict something like that.
Yeah.
But the fact that it got nailed on that one is nuts. I think ultimately what holds Demon Souls back relative to these games is that I think what FromSoft got better at specifically over the years is spectacle fights. I think Demon Souls has this problem where like the fights are cool, they're interesting, they are sort of one-trick ponies, and unfortunately a lot of them don't look that awesome if you know like what to do, and they get really good at like Yorm the Giant in Dark Souls 3 looks and sounds and feels so much cooler than say like Old Hero.
Yeah.
Demon Souls. Which is a cool fight, but like you sort of crack it and then like that's it. They're really good now about that, and it gets even better because you'll have bosses like Rykard in Elden Ring that you have yet to see, and I'm excited for you to get to.
Yeah.
It still seems wild that Demon Souls, of all things, began a trend that basically drove the medium insane trying to chase after it. I cannot believe that of all the games to ever be made, that it was Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 3, published by Atlas in North America, laughed out of the room by Sony Electronics, where Miyazaki had to lie in shareholder meetings, and FromSoftware internally considered it a bust, is the game that drove everyone mad. Like, it's actually crazy. Storm King had good spectacle. Yeah, I think Storm King is... Storm King's the good Demon Souls boss. And the Penetrator. And False King. Look at the Eclipse. Did Guts do this?
I just kind of wanted to linger on this shot.
So, what bosses did you? What bosses are the ones that are
The ones that are what? Sorry, you cut
that
out.
are gonna like just live in your brain forever? Now, having been through the 4 Souls games.
The 4 Souls games. I think a lot about Storm Ruler and the Penetrator from Demon Souls. I think those are 2 of my favorite fights. Just because, like, the whole idea of them felt so fresh and interesting. Like,
Yeah.
at the time I didn't know what these games were capable of because I mostly understood them as like through reputation alone, right? These are the games, what with the hard bosses. Turn the HUD off. How do I do that?
It's just in the options menu.
Okay.
Yeah, down there, HUD off.
Yeah. But like, yeah, as I was saying, like, you know, Storm Ruler felt so interesting because, like, it was really nice. Like, it was really interesting to be like, the secret is like you have to get this like cool weapon that like does this like completely badass thing. And utterly divorced from like anything that I have understood of these games, which is just like, oh, they're the games that you have to get good at, blah 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 blah, right? Something something, prepare to die. And then Penetrator just having Bior like walk in after me and help me, like, I don't know, that was like one of the peaks of that, like, of that beautiful high, like the very end of Demon Souls, where I just like stopped dying halfway through 4-2 and then just never died ever again. Like, I beat Old Hero, Storm Ruler, Penetrator, False King Allant, just like unstoppable. For Dark Souls 1, I mean, obviously Ornstein and Smo forever, right? Ornstein and Smo, Artorias, Sif, because Sif is tragic. I really like Four Kings. Four Kings reminds me very specifically of... this is such a weird cut. Four Kings reminds me of the super boss from Mario RPG, like the SNES Mario RPG.
Oh, like the Final Fantasy guy behind the locked door.
Yeah, where you like go in and you're in this just like bizarre void, and this like wild looking creature like full of Kulix. I don't know. It was so wild to like have the game be like, yeah, we're gonna drop you through this giant pit, and like here it is, like these fucking giant like monster kings are here to kill you. I don't know. That's
I love
really
the Four
good.
Kings too. Yeah. New
People keep on saying that like the second half of Dark Souls post Anor Londo is where the game falls off. I kind of disagree. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that the game falls off is the thing. I think that the game has a really rough start, but that's every Souls game. Every Souls game's first area is my least favorite area of that game, bar none.
Really? I'm surprised with Dark Souls 1 that that's the case.
Oh, I fucking hate Undeadburg.
Huh. Like, Lower Undeadburg is fucking ass, but...
It just feels grody and tedious, and I like my memories, my like basic core memories of trying to get good at Dark Souls entirely by myself, because I was told in fucking college, like, oh, you have to just like let the game sink into you and don't look up any guides and don't listen to anybody else and don't summon for anything and don't do this or that. You know, you have to do all of this thing, right? Like, just meant that, like, that entire run-through from the start of Lower Undeadburg to Taurus Demon, or not Lower, but whatever, Undeadburg, From that to Taurus Demon, to the bridge with the dragon, going underneath the bridge because I went the stupid long way instead of just fucking cheesing out the dragon, right? So I had to go underneath the bridge, and I had to push the fucking guys off the cliff, and I had to deal with the rats, and I had to scramble around, and there were those like hollows that always frenzy attacked me, and I'd get to the chapel, and there were these knights that tried to kill me, and I'd get through the chapel, and then I'd get to the bonfire, and then from there I'd have to go through the chapel, and then upstairs is a priest that shoots magic, and just a swarm of those like same guys just over and over and over and over. It's just like grated on me, and like to no one's business. Like, I hate Blighttown, but I hate Blighttown like affectionately, right? Because Blighttown has no pretense, right? The first area of all of these Souls games carries the pretense of like this is the start of the game, and it seems like you're struggling, huh? And like it just irks you if you're not like aware of what game you're playing, right?
Mhm.
And I wasn't, right? Because I'd promised myself that I wouldn't look anything up, and I wouldn't follow any guides, and I wouldn't blah, 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 right? So I had no,
Right.
like, point of reference, so it just felt like the game was mocking me because I sucked at it. And I think that if we boiled down Yahtzee's complaint about Demon Souls 2009 video game to, like, one essence, I think that's what it is, right? The feeling that the game is making fun of you for being bad when it feels like you have no option, like there's no way for you to make sense of it, right? So like yeah, I don't know, I like part two of Dark Souls, because by the time you get to part two, like the problems, the challenges, the annoyances, the struggles that you go through in there, like they are weird and they're bizarre, and some of them are like distinctly unfinished, but like they're charges that are like the challenges that are built around you having more than enough capacity to problem solve by then.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, I just yeah.
I also
The
like
only part of
Seath.
Dark Souls 1 that's not beating the allegations for me is that is specifically the lava floor section of Lost Izalith.
Yeah.
Everything else, like honestly, Lost Izalith main feels pretty finished, and you didn't explore it a whole lot. There's actually some shit underneath
Oh,
Lost Izalith.
I went with my brother
Okay.
to the underground poison swamp because it had an underground poison swamp.
Because of course it did.
Because of course it did.
You know, it's weird. In all of its quaintness, Demon Souls still probably has like the most oppressive level that they've ever made, with 5.2 to 5.3.
Okay, I will say, like, 5.1 does suck, like, in Demon Souls. 5.1, that's a rough thing to defend. I'm not here to defend 5.1. I'm kind of not here to defend, like, almost any level in Area 5 in Demon Souls. I think they're all, grating. Okay, moving on, though. Other memorable fights from Dark Souls 1. I like Seath. I don't know. I think that Seath is like a really interesting gimmick fight. I don't think it was perfectly executed, but like I liked the novelty of it, and I think it was really pretty. And I also like any zone that gets people angry, that I like breezed through it because I intuited the mechanics of it immediately.
Crystal Cave is of okay. So I think of all the things that you like one-rounded or trivialized, you know, because something like Tomb of the Giants was just like you were executing
right.
your heavy attacks really well. Crystal Caves has to be the most infuriating, I think, for me, because that was unbelievable. Like, I'm surprised you even remember Crystal Caves. That's how much of an impact it did not have on that stream.
I remember asking you. I asked you like, okay, so like, what's the gimmick that I need to figure out? And you pointed out that like the droplets land on the invisible like floor, and I'm like, okay, and then what?
What's the hard part?
Yeah, it's like, okay, so like, then what's the gimmick that I'm missing? It's like, no, that's it. And they're like, oh, okay. Again, just being maximum toxic. Um, God, I wish we could get a clean screen cap of this. Actually, hold on. Can we get a screen like a clean screen cap of this? I'm gonna swap this over to my raw footage recording, just so that way, if anybody wants to screen cap that. Hello? Oh, right. It's not. I haven't done raw footage recording of Dark Souls 3 for some reason. Why am I not recording my Dark Souls 3 gameplay? Transform. Fit
All right, see you later,
screen.
Forsyth.
Yeah, have a good one. And then, all right, there we go. There we go. I might make that like my like desktop wallpaper or something. I don't know. I've caught the Souls bug really bad now.
Yeah.
So okay. Dark Souls 2, memorable fights. God, Dark Souls 2 is so good.
Yeah, it is now blank on the stream though.
Oh yeah, as soon
there we
let
go,
me know
okay.
when you've all screen capped and I'll swap it back. Because we need
Yeah.
our glorious PNGs
Okay.
back.
So it's so like, did Griffith do this?
Did Griffith do this? I need to read Berserk one of these days.
You really should. It's really good.
Not Elgato, it's my stream, my Steam. There it is. Did someone say PNGs? Yeah. Screen capped. So
Dark Souls 2, that shit was fucking ass, wasn't it?
yeah, Dark Souls
Wasn't
2
that the worst
utterly,
game you've
utterly
ever played?
unmemorable. Did the B team make this?
Doesn't it just feel so bad to play Dark Souls 2?
Fume Knight, my beloved. I fucking love the Fume Knight fight. Looking Glass Knight, Velstadt, Vendrick.
It's just dudes in armor. It's
Honestly,
just bad.
honestly,
it's just bad control.
the thing that I really love about DS2 is that I felt like I understood. Not every boss, obviously. Like there are some bosses that were just like, oh, okay, that's Mytha. Okay, fine. Like, warm body for me to kill. But like, I don't know. There is a lot of investment in the story of a lot of these characters. Like Velstadt and Vendrick and Chandra, all kind of felt involved in a way that I can't quite place. Like I can't quite put my finger on. There's like little moments, right? You go into Vendrick's memory and like you talk to him and he like still calls Nishandra like Chandra, like he still uses like cute nicknames for her, and it's just like very bizarre to just see like offshoot little glimpses of like the kind of like subtle character writing that like some artists out there I know would kill for, right?
Mm-hmm.
The kind of like perfectly elegant subtleties, but it's in like a fragment of a memory of a corpse that you desecrated, right? It's just, I don't know, Dark Souls 2 feels so rich in a way that I am having trouble expressing. Burnt Ivory King, oh my god.
Dark Souls 2, I mean, it's definitely a big improvement over Dark Souls 1, I think, on like that front with characters, because, Gwyn, this is where, we always go back
I still think
to,
about the Gwyn fight. I'm sorry. I do still think about the Gwyn fight. That was not to disrespect Gwyn.
Well, I'm going to disrespect Gwyn, because, like, I found out recently that Gwyn died before Artorias of the Abyss starts. And what I noticed learning that information was, wow, that doesn't change anything about how I feel about him. I don't feel anything about Gwyn.
Mm-hmm.
As a character. Plin Plin Plon kind of comes out. I'm not going to say it comes out of nowhere, but it feels like Plin Plin Plon is doing all the heavy lifting of Gwyn.
Mm-hmm.
And Vendrick, I think, just does that just a lot better. And I think learning Vendrick's story is a lot more interesting because you get to talk to Vendrick. That Gwyn like left to go link the fire and sacrificed himself to ensure that his entire civilization would last forever is intellectually interesting, but there's no character there to like latch it to.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's where Dark Souls 2 really, I think, improved. And that's something that carries over, I think, into Elden Ring.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2,
Where-
2, as it's called.
What Miyazaki, I think, is particularly good at is less like the character stuff. I think he is much stronger at hating you as a player.
Well, remember, it's not
but-
sadism, it's masochism.
Yeah. Yes. What Miyazaki specifically is actually good at is not actually hating the player. He's very good at like decentralizing the player from an experience, which was kind of the radical thing about Demon Souls. And what sort of shook everything up was that gaming has to rub up against this fact that like players want to get jerked off. They want everything to be about them. They want a million options. They want games that are fair all the time, that have like strict rules, but also a ton of freedom and also always work in their favor and have a lot of consistency. And his strength is that he can just fucking blow you up or kick you off a cliff or have a boss that's not fair or have a boss that's an anticlimax because everything is about the story and the world and not you.
There's not a lot of people in the world who can create something like Ceaseless Discharge.
No.
Like, that's kind of the problem that I have with a lot of, like, the Souls-like derivatives that I've seen, is that they're all, like, really good at giving you an elegant experience through a FromSoft game. Like, it's all of it is about being tough but fair, right?
Yeah.
And none of them that I've seen have had the sauce to just, like, fuck with you. With the kind of, like, darkly comedic joy that these games have.
I mean, and Miyazaki is the type of person that, like, I mean, he created a boss in a video game. It's like, what if we had this, like, goth woman and there was, like, 8 of them and they never died? And I'm like, this is the best. But yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, that's the separation. Those games see Souls-like combat and the dark tone as the inspiration instead of like the storytelling style, the approach towards
yeah, Dio's right, they're missing
how to treat the player.
patches. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, none of them have the gall to have a character go like, oh, there's treasure down this obvious hole, go and look. Nothing bad will happen down here.
When everybody encountered Patches for the first time in 2009, everyone hated him. We're now at the point where, like, when Patches shows up in Elden Ring, people, like, jump up and down cheering. Like, because I didn't... I don't want to spoil it, but, like, Patches... The thing that Patches does to you in Elden Ring, that I did not show you on the stream, I literally got put into the situation and like I was like screaming, like out of happiness. I was like so happy, like I was, you know, twisting my hair and twiddling my feet because Patches did it again. How does he keep getting away with it?
God. Yeah,
because he like we had like these serious stories, really serious and really dark fantasy that does not shy away from like, okay, what if we had Covetous Demon?
Yeah.
And it has that backstory. I think that
yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's great because like well, because like you can even have it in microcosm. Like you can walk into the Sister Frida fight and you can talk to her dad, and he's all like, "Oh, give me Frida. Where is she?" And he's like tied
Bring
to
me
a
my
chair, and you're
Yeah.
just like, "What the fuck is this guy?" And then like Frida fucking comes out with a scythe, and you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ, what is this?" And then he like gets out of his chair, but he can't. Like the chair is still stuck to him, so he's like scuttling around, like thrashing a bowl at you, while like the coolest boss that you've seen up into this point is trying to kill you with an ice scythe. It's just it's weird. Like it's hard to parse it in the moment because you're fighting for your goddamn life in there. But like it's a weird comedy of errors. The Sister Frida fight, like
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing I kept saying going into this is that Dark Souls 3 is a slapstick comedy. From its story to just the way the levels are structured. And the Sister Frida fight is great because Father Ariandel is... We have an intense 3-phase fight, for many players the hardest fight in the Dark Souls trilogy.
mm-hmm.
And there's just a joke in there about how Ariandel can't get out of his chair.
Yeah, it's just God, like it's so good.
Yeah, like the ability to just do that. I think, yeah, a lot of Souls-likes are both like only inspired by the tone, the obvious parts of the tone, which
Yeah.
is your, the Rothko portion,
Prepare to die.
and they're too afraid of Joseph Anderson's review.
Yeah.
They're too afraid of somebody like complaining about how, oh, well, Pinwheel is just too easy. So it sucks for that reason.
Yeah.
And Joseph Anderson going around looking at like, look at this terrible fight as I R1 spam Elden Ring and never jump attack and never charged heavy and never use magic and never use items and never use talismans.
I mean, it's kind of the reason why I can't stand the people who gas up Sekiro as like the perfected form of these games, as though Sekiro's only mechanic at all is your sword, your parry, your deflect. But like Sekiro has some of the dumbest jokes on the planet. Do you remember the fucking Iron Knight in Sekiro who you cannot kill, but you have to like wring him out? Like,
yeah. Do you remember I think my favorite bit in Sekiro is when you can plunging attack the second chained ogre. And I like looked around the arena and I'm like, this is dumb. This is a stupid arena. Why would I open the door to the other enemies? And then I did it anyway, because why the fuck not? And then the chained ogre just aggroed to them and started like WWE drop kicking them instead. You literally turn it into a steel cage match.
Yeah.
You turn it into Royal Rumble. And
I think that like the effort of like ramping up the fucking mystique of Sekiro as this like brutally intense like 1v1 like sword death match like undermines a lot of like, one, the silliness, and two, like the very, very Souls-like bullshit. There are areas in Sekiro that just suck because like there are a bunch of people with fucking guns trying to shoot you.
So of course it sucks.
Like...
Another favorite is that before Guardian Ape, you find that room where like the frame rate goes to like 4 because you're throwing firecrackers at 50 monkeys at the same time. And you're doing the spinning attack and trying to kill them, and you're like, what is my reward? And you find the item they were guarding and it was monkey boost.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It's fucking good. Like, it's a fucking good time.
Oh, like Shadows of the Earth Tree.
They tied a log to a bull's head and set it on fire, right?
It's great. That's like a Resident Evil scene because the guards in Ashina Castle are like, man, I hope that bull that we lit on fire doesn't escape. I don't know what we do, and then it comes crashing through the gates.
Right? It's just, I don't know.
There's a video I think it's the Feeble King video that everyone has been making fun of Shadows of the Erd Tree, where that's the one where he complains about rewards. He complains about the Putrescent Knight fight in Shadows of the Erd Tree because its only reward is a cookbook. And then he like wrote a big long comment about how I don't care about lore. And what happens when you beat the Putrescent Knight is you go back, you find Saint Trina, who's a character that's been built up throughout the game. You talk to her, she kills you, but to advance the plot, you have to let her kill you 2 more times.
Oh my god.
But you have to specifically select the option that says drink her sweet nectar. And that's what kills you. And then she talks to you, and then if you go back to Talier, her simp that's been like, he's like, I don't know how to do anything in life anymore. I'm a weakling. I can't fight. I'm a beta male. But I love Saint Trina. If you go back to him and you're like, Saint Trina spoke to me, she responded to my super chats. He flips the fuck out and starts invading you and like starts screaming about how like if I can't have my e-girl, no one can.
She sent me a friend request on Discord. It's over, buddy.
Yes.
Hello, discovered your stream through your FF7 Rebirth review / rant. Thank you. Hello, I hope that it was okay. We're in the wrap-up. We're in Podcast Town. Dark Souls 3 is finished, all bosses. Genuine
Slave
gem of a game.
has been dead for about an hour.
Yeah. 7 out of 10, corporate slop, blah, 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 blah. Sorry.
You find, you know, these are games I think that are very much designed for those who, this is going to be the most pretentious thing I have ever said, I'm pretty sure, in my whole career. Okay.
Some guy, there isn't just an NPC in Elden Ring who hugs you and gives you a debuff. Her name is Fia the Deathbed Companion. The thing is that she has sex with corpses, allegedly.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not super alleged. It's, you know.
Well, I haven't gotten there yet.
Godwin finally got motion.
Oh, no.
I'm dead.
That's even better.
This is the most pretentious thing I've ever said.
What are the bosses?
Which is...
Oh, yeah. Finish that, please.
The Souls game, really the FromSoft library, they are games for people who want to see. Because the primary enjoyment of these games is if you are looking for experiences within the medium, you want to experience like fights or weird story moments or strange jokes. If you sort of dissociate yourself just that little bit to like not take it personal when a bunch of Alone Knights just swarm you in Old Iron Keep. And sort of take that step back, you find, like, this is really funny, or this is really engaging.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy when I see, like, people talk about how, you know, not just the reward thing, but, like, the game is too hard. It should beat itself for me. Where's my reward for beating this boss? When, like, it's very clear, like, that's the thing you bought. It's like buying a hot dog and being mad that it comes to your plate and you have to eat it.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat it. I want to have eaten it.
Yeah. It's like, what you're here for. Like...
I am so mad about this Shadow of the Erd Tree boss that I have to get the heart pieces in the adventure game that I paid money for, knowing, like, I mean, this isn't even...
Sorry.
Did you sign up for? Did you sign up for the credits? Is that what you bought the game for?
I mean, it's weird because...
No.
Oh my god. It's weird because,
How
like...
old do you think you are? You're 1. You're grown up.
Look, it's weird because, like, the thing... I was reserving my judgment on it to a certain extent because I was genuinely just, like... Part of me was just, like, is this, like, a change in form? Is Shadow of the Erd, the Erd Tree so, like, distinctly harder or punishing, and like the rest of the DLC is mostly just kind of for like these games is kind of just like a comforting, like, oh, here, have like a good time, relax, enjoy, revisiting this world. But like, having played through all of the DLC for the original trilogy, like, all of the DLC is significantly harder than the base game.
Yeah, I still think Ring City is harder than anything in Shadows of the
Oh my
Erdtree.
god, Ring City, there's some areas in Ring City that are fucking a nightmare.
Imagine trying to do those without the summons, like walking you through where to go.
Right?
While getting just
we would
blasted
still
in the
be
drag
we would still be in Ring City, like right now.
I want a super weapon that I can use on 0 more difficult fights. Best 100% rewards.
Yeah.
Ring City is my favorite part of Dark Souls. It might be my favorite part of Dark Souls ever. It is very mean though.
Yeah, it is. All right, I've been promised to say the most memorable fights from DS3.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sister Frida, Gale, Soul of Cinder, Dancer of the Boreal Valley, Curse Rotted Greatwood, just because like it was so silly that it took me that many tries.
It's also just a silly fight. You have to bust a tree's nutsack.
It's just so fucking stupid and silly. But like, we're talking about the very same stupid and silly game that like I have been lingering on this one shot because like there is such a depth and like a richness to this game that it just feels beautiful to like take in. Midir, but not as a boss fight. That's a different thing. Don't worry about that.
All fours Malakath.
All fours Malakath. He's not in this game yet. I don't know why I said yet, as though like they're planning to introduce Malakath to Dark Souls 3. That would be such a bad fight to do with Dark Souls 3 mechanics. Are you kidding me?
It would be so trash without Ashes of War and jumping attacks.
God. In a fight, right?
Oh yeah, a fight. It's a certain type of fight.
Yeah. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad because there's like a couple of fights that I know are like notoriously tricky. Well, I remember Pontiff Sullivan. I think about Pontiff Sullivan.
Hey,
no, she didn't mention Champion Dumdeer. I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm sorry. He went down. I'm never gonna get over the fact. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm rambling now. I'm never gonna get over the fact that like I was so nervous going into Champion Gundyr because I'm like, I know that he's gonna kill me at least one time. Like, he's gonna kill me one time. It's gonna annoy me because I've seen the fight already. I know that he's not that hard. I've talked a huge game about it all like leading up to this, and I'm about to just fucking like eat shit for it. And I made like 12 bespoke mistakes in that entire fight, and he couldn't kill me. Like, I still beat him first try without even thinking.
I think the reason why a lot of people think Champion Gundyr is one of the best fights in Dark Souls 3 is because it asks them to learn absolutely nothing and is still hard for a lot of players. Because like the problem with the problem with a fight like Gale for a lot of players is that like it asks you to use your observational skills. Like with the skulls, with the screaming skulls. When he tries to
God, that Screaming Skulls fucking hot take was like such a game changer for the Gale fight.
Yeah, like you have to start piecing together information and like spacing and different stuff and how you want to like approach that. You have to learn something through observation. You don't have to learn anything for Gundyr because you've already seen Gundyr.
It's the very first boss of the game's moveset, a little bit faster, deals more damage.
Because I'm convinced that Champion Gundyr is a joke fight.
I kind of agree with you. His phase 2 is just that he gets like red eyes and moves a little bit faster.
Yeah. And
he has the same phase 2 progression as Vendrick from DS2, but like without the caveats that Vendrick hits like a fucking freight train and takes like a sliver of the amount of damage you usually deal. Like,
Yeah. Well, and I think it's also like the story. He is a sort. It's interesting to compare him to Vendrick because Vendrick is like a really sad fight.
mhm.
Champion Gundyr is a really sad fight for the same reasons, but the way Dark Souls 3 frames it, it's actually a hilarious slapstick comedy fight because Gundyr's basic plot, and we could get a lore check on this, but Gundyr is he's unkindled and he's like going to link the flame, but he gets there too late and the Age of Darkness sets in, and then he's just sort of there. Or not the Age of Darkness or whatever. He shows up, the Firekeeper's dead. Maybe the Age of Darkness. He's too late. He's too late to get the Firelink Shrine. And then he's just sort of left there and becomes the test, the judge of future Unkindled.
Gundyr's
And that's when
horrible,
you kiss
no
him.
good, very bad day.
So you kill him in the tutorial to prove your worth to reach Firelink Shrine so that you can link the flame.
Mhm.
But then, just for shits and giggles, you decide to also be the one that trapped him in the Golden Requiem Extreme
Yeah.
loop, because you go back in time to when he got there too late, and then just fucking kill him there too for fun. Why not?
It's beautiful.
Gundyr is this unkindled mighty warrior that gets there. He missed a bus, he was too late, and then you show up from the future to kill him so that you can also
Later,
kill
Krita,
him
have a
in
good
the
one.
future.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. But like, no, I was gonna say like, there's a whole bunch of fights that I know like people have like axes to grind. Like Vort is fun. Vort can be pretty annoying from time to time. Ooh, I've moved my mouse and it's shifted the equilibrium here.
Your
frame. You know, Pontiff Sullivan was like a decently challenging fight. Please ignore the fact that it took me 4 attempts to beat him. You know, okay, there's one boss fight. I'm sorry, there's one boss fight that I know I took 2 attempts on, but I have to like sit down and actually think about what he even did, because I gotta tell you, I can't remember. I think his name was Aldrich?
Yeah, Aldrich, Devourer of Gods.
I don't fully remember what he did.
He has the arrow rain attack.
Right. The arrow
Because
thing.
basically the way Aldrich goes is you either get killed by the arrow rain attack or you just clown on him. That's like the 2 options for that.
Yeah. So there's that. There was he didn't do it phase 2 at all, right? Very mad at how well I did versus Twin Princes. Oh my god.
God, okay, the amount of people I have seen that have just gotten their teeth kicked in by Twin Princes is hilarious. Because look, you always have those ones you struggle with that maybe you shouldn't. Like you struggle more on Curse Rod of Greatwood, Dragon Slayer armor.
Oh god, yeah, Dragon Slayer armor was tough.
Yeah.
Dancer of the Boreal Valley, I'm still a little bit mad at, because I know I could have done it way better.
Yeah. Because Dragon Slayer armor is like the midpoint boss between like on your way to the Twin Princes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of like the Velstadt before Vendrick.
Yeah.
If Vendrick were a real fight. But like Twin Princes was way easier for you. Twin Princes is...
I took multiple attempts on Velstadt though, didn't I? Didn't I take like 3, 4, something like that?
Yeah. You
so in a weird way, technically that's in keeping, because I took more attempts to kill Velstadt than I did Vendrick. Vendrick was 3 attempts.
Penetrator to False King. I wonder, well, Penetrator took 1 attempt, but that's because Bjor's a dog. I wonder how... I've tried to fight I fought the Penetrator solo once, and, like, it's not that hard, especially if you've played, like, the later games, but...
Oh my god, I can't imagine going back to Demon Souls right now.
Imagine fighting,
False
Flame
King
Lord,
Allant is
or False
just gonna
King
move
Allant.
in slow motion. I'm just like...
Maybe he'll get you with that attack one day where he steals your levels.
Oh, that'd be neat. I would
Yeah.
never got hit by that.
I have never been hit by it either, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
It's very weird because like there are some fights in Dark Souls 3 that I appreciated. I liked Wolnir. I thought that Wolnir was cute. Like it gave me what's his face, the boss of the Shadow Temple from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
You know, I like boss fights where it's like you have to like take down little tiny parts of him first and then like break it down. It's kind of like a better iterated version of Bed of Chaos, right? Where like there's like more tangible feedback and like a more constant back and forth instead of just like dodge like crazy and then hit 3 switches basically and then end the fight. That's just Dragon God. I just explained Dragon God. Wait. Bed of Chaos and Dragon God are the exact same fight. Change my mind. Bongo
Bed of
Bongo,
Chaos is worse.
yeah.
I can now.
Bed of Chaos is worse, but they're the same fight. Like,
Yeah.
in the
Well,
same way that
it's
you've
funny.
said that Millennia and the Adjudicator are the same fight.
I have said that before. I have said that Melania and the Adjudicator are the same fight.
Yeah. I was there when you
Because
said
they-
it.
Because the thing about them is that neither of them, like, have any HP, and neither of them can hit you. So,
Tough question. Phalanx, Pinwheel, Prowling Magus, Skeleton Lords, or Deacons? These are all
I
of the
think
like
that's easy.
all of the like big crowd fights.
I like all those fights except for probably Prowling Magus. Prowling Magus, like, I don't hate it, but it is just like a. It's just like a room you go into. Skeleton Lords is probably my favorite, like, fight of
Skeleton
those.
Lords is like a real fight, is the thing.
Well, and Skeleton Lords also has like you have to make a decision about Skeleton Lords when you like go in.
Prowling
Do you-
Magus is too hard for me. I'm sorry. I can't fathom. I'm gonna be honest. It took me a moment to remember which boss fight Phalanx is before I remember that it was the very first.
It's the first fight they ever did.
First boss of Demon Souls. Which I did first try, but that's not like an accomplishment. I think everybody does it first try.
Yeah, after the hell Boletaria puts you through, like, Phalanx is such a cupcake at the end of all of it.
I have to say, because I have gone back and I have made a fresh file of Demon Souls, 1-1 doesn't even feel like anything to me anymore.
It doesn't, right? But
Right,
it's
like, but it's weird because I remember like it was decently challenging
the
when I streamed
pre-chat.
it because I didn't
Yeah.
know what I was getting into, and now going back to it, like it's again quaint, like it's just
Mhm. I think it's because, like, the principles, the way you play the later games, except for like Elden Ring, transfer backwards really well.
yeah.
Elden
Ring just annoys you because you're just sitting there constantly pressing the A button, hoping that it will magically make your character do a jumping attack.
Yeah, because my controller keeps not working when I play Elden Ring. I don't know what the cause is.
Do you think you could beat Asylum Demon with the broken straight sword? Yeah, probably, but I don't want to. Is the problem? That
You
sounds
just
lame.
have to learn the fight, and then it would be boring.
I mean, I feel like the easier way to do that is just to make your starting gift the black fire bombs, and then just like spam the black fire bombs on the Asylum Demon immediately.
Mhm.
But like,
Matthew Matosis complains about the Asylum Demon.
I love that complaint specifically because, as far as I understand, his complaint is that if you beat him first try, you're rewarded with a weapon that you don't have the stats to use. So why would they do that? What a terrible decision to make.
Never even enters his mind that you're supposed to beat Asylum Demon first try through in New Game Plus.
Yeah.
I love Noah Caldwell Gervais's video because he actually like talks about New Game Plus.
Noah
being,
Caldwell
like, the best
Gervais's video on the Dark Souls trilogy now.
You can also watch all of Yimfa Dark Souls 3 now.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's feast time.
I'm gonna be eating so well. I'm gonna walk in my first day of class and I'm gonna be like, chat. Oh no. Hello, students. Hello, students.
I'm gonna be honest. I do it sometimes. I'm like,
who
chat, where
here
does the comma go in this sentence?
who
Chat,
here
can we get a grammar check on this?
knows anything about Dark Souls?
Chat, we need an definitive check right here. I think this one's been split.
Chat, is this real? Do you really use your passive voice in the sentence? What is this? Please stop handing me cringe. The education system is so over. I'm doing my part in trying to ensure that future bridge makers of America learn how to write a fucking paper.
Yeah. Chat, is this real is what I say before I have to teach I before E except after C. Everybody's misspelling the word neighbor now. It's terrible. Chat, can we get a spell
grim.
check?
It's neigh, like what horses do.
Mm-hmm. Or what Malakath is going to do. Let me pull up that picture of him.
Don't do this to me now. Come on.
Did you know he passed away when I killed him?
I have an entire game between me and Malakath right now, okay? Please just
That's not true.
Have some compassion. Have some compassion in your heart.
You get the only thing you have to look forward to in Bloodborne is Lawrence.
Oh, no, I have some things to look forward to. I have Gascoigne, I have Vicar Amelia, I have Lawrence, who I'm probably... Lawrence is the Chalice dungeon one, right?
Lawrence is the DLC.
No, he's DLC. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there's something. You have Bloodborne and Sekiro. I'm doing Sekiro last. Because it's the one that I have the least... chat interaction with. Ludwig is a friend, but not a lover. Yeah, unfortunately, Ludwig needed to pick a lane. He was a lot of bones, he was a lot of flesh, he was a lot of human, he was a lot of horse, but he couldn't commit to one enough for me to make sense of him. He comes off a little bit like scrambled eggs.
Engineers need to learn run-ons are for roads, not sentences.
Yeah, I'm never going to get over my boss telling me, like, you have to be harder on these kids because you have to ask yourself, is this somebody that I am going to trust, like, developing architecture that we're going to be using every day of our lives?
Yeah. I tell myself that every day. I have to tell myself that every single day that I have work because I'm like, holy fucking dog shit.
Milk Toast, I get it. I see you. You're seen and you're understood and you're heard.
Milk Toast has been one of the horniest people I have ever met in my life.
Honestly, more power to you.
Yes. Milk Toast was losing it on the Speedy VLR stream yesterday when I was on there.
Oh, because of Alice?
Oh. Yeah, because Alice says some crazy thirsty stuff.
To you?
Yeah.
Like, I cannot believe that later, like, modern Fire Emblem has dropped the ball so much that they haven't even realized that it's really easy to make, like, horny, like, fun characters, because all you need to do is make those hot goth girls mean to you. No one wants Panette to be someone who loves you unconditionally and is just happy to be your, like, traumatized Blorbo friend, right? Panette should try to fucking kick your ass and, like, grind your face into the dirt with her platform heels, I'm assuming is what she has on.
Why is she nice to me? She should be mean.
Right? Like, like that's the difference. That's the sauce. That's why we love Lady Maria in Bloodborne, because, like, she tries to kill you with her sword that shoots fire. Like...
Mm-hmm. We have, like...
beautiful.
And that's a Tim Burton goth. I mean, like, that's kind of... whatever. But, you know, I mean, she was mean to me.
Right?
I'd be for it.
The stream stuttered, so what I heard was Panette should something and then grind... Oh, should, like, kick your ass and grind you into the dirt.
Yeah.
And step on you and, you know... call you names and... I don't know. It's just... I remember, like, catching you up on the Fire Emblem Heroes plot, like, storyline, and, like, you seeing Gulvig for the first time, and having me tell you, like, oh yeah, she's the one who, like, begs to have your baby. and you're like, how could they fumble this? Like,
How did they? I don't understand how they. I really don't. How did they screw that up?
right?
Like,
Oh, Milktoast, you are Lurker. Oh my god. I feel like I knew this and I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna quickly take my pills. We should end the stream. I'm sorry. We've been rambling for
Yeah.
like an hour and a half.
yeah, it's only been a 6-hour stream. That's not so long.
All right. So, Bopper.
Yes.
Next week, do we prepare for Bloodborne? Do you need time off?
I'm probably gonna need time off.
Okay.
Because it's the start of the school year's
Totally fine.
starting to
I
ramp.
Dark Souls weekend will return. It's just, we all kind of need
And it'll give me an opportunity also to make sure Bullet for my Vincent Valentine is ready.
Milktoast, you're right. You do have your name clarifying that in my Discord. I also forgot about that. I'm sorry. You're going somewhere I cannot follow. Yeah, it's going to be Bloodborne weekend. It's not going to be Bloodborne weekend right away. We need some time. The school year's kicking up.
I know that Dio says this. However, I do
Dio
think
might
that
not
Dio-
have a PlayStation 4. Like, that could be. Like,
Well, I'm not saying this. I'm saying Dio is going to attentively follow wherever Eileen
you're
the Crow
gonna
takes him.
you're going to be in stream.
If Eileen the Crow is there, Dio's there. Let's be real. Let's not be silly now.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's because that's what it's all about.
I
think-
hate that one of the first bosses that I'm going to have to kill in Bloodborne is going to be Father Gascoigne. That's like a hate crime directly for me specifically.
Mhm. Yeah, it's great, and
I
I
love old women who won't quit.
I want chat to understand this. Like, not only do games have iconic moments and streams have iconic moments, chat posters have iconic moments that I think of with everyone in chat. I think of like everyone's greatest posts.
Uh-huh.
I will for Dio, the greatest post I always think of is like several like 3 or 4 Dark Souls 3 streams ago, where someone had said that like no one would be into Eileen the Crow because like, and then gave some reason, and just all cap spam wrong.
Perfect. We love some guy 6470's like punctual, consistent first try every time we beat a boss, no matter how many attempts.
We
Perfect.
love that. Lord Pent, I always think of Final Fantasy V. We get to the emotional final scene where X-Death is like, and he's raining down like all the shit on the world, and like everyone's freaking out and it's dramatic, and Lord Pent just says, I hope that meteorite hit that guy's mother-in-law.
That was so good. God, could you imagine?
So like there's like every chat user has like iconic moments. It's great. It's great to have like the audience.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
honestly,
right.
you all have been great. Like I'm so genuinely blessed to have even the meager community that I have. It makes us better. Like it makes the whole thing feel so much fun.
Especially with this, because it's expanding into it. Because even some people like Takio, just a lot of iconic summon fights that went.
God,
There's so many.
fucking pour one out.
Elden Ring will be a great stream because like I think the bosses in that game sometimes get way harder with summons actually because they get so fucking cracked. The Elden Ring bosses go ape shit ballistic
The
when their aggro gets
5-man
split.
Manus fight. Oh my god.
Such a great moment. Yeah.
Light Party Manus. It was what? It was Cloud, Wedge, Gact, I think was one of them. Hold on.
Red
Gact,
13.
Red 13.
Wedge,
Zack, I think, was in it.
Zack. No, because I don't know if we did Zack because we did the I think some of the summons went to Calamite.
Aerith,
For
yeah.
Calamite, we did. 'cause
Oh,
Calamite
right.
was, Tifa, Sephiroth, and
And Zack, because we
Zack.
did Nibelheim. Nibelheim killing the dragon sequence. That was so fun. And then the Manus fight was Gact, Aerith, Wedge, Cloud, and Red 13. God, that was so fucking good. Yeah, I honestly, Diaz put it best. Dark Souls is a game best played solo or with friends.
Yeah.
Like,
Either way works. God, Elden Ring is going to be crazy though, because God, it's so.
it's gonna be
so
Dissidia Final Fantasy. The gang is all here. Go wild. Whatever you can come up with. It's gonna be our grand finale to Dark Souls weekend, or at least the grand finale of us like being able to play together.
I'm gonna try to summon, like, obviously, because I have, but I'm gonna try to like minimize the fact that I'm an in-game character. So like, I'm gonna upgrade a lot of my weapons. I'm gonna run in there with like smith scripts, hammers, but like they're +1, so it doesn't matter.
Do you want to do the co-op Elden Ring mod? No, because again, the game plan,
Against it.
like, not for my first run. I would love to do a seamless co-op stream with you, and maybe, and I don't know, maybe we can rope some other YouTubers into it. We could make like
I think streamless co-op. I think streamless co-op works great for like if you have a consistent group.
Yeah.
But I think if you're trying to like get a lot of chat interaction, I think it's fine if people get yoinked out after bosses are beaten.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I do seamless co-op, like there's way too many people invested in this that I know I would want to bring with me. You know?
Yeah.
Favorite characters you played were Chaos and my City and Elder. Jesus. I'm never going to get over how many characters you have built for my streams. Your commitment to simultaneously helping me and antagonizing me at every given moment is genuinely fantastic. Speedy comes in with a steel chair. Wait, what? Did I miss this? Did Speedy make a comment or something?
I think that's because by the time you get to Elden Ring, Speedy's gonna have the bug.
Oh my god, please, I hope. It's the truest expression of our relationship. That's true. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Hydrate, sleep. I'm going to. I'm sorry. I'm having
I need sleep so bad, but now I'm thinking about Speedy Hawk.
Tearful farewell to everyone. Because we're not gonna be here next week. We'll be here soon. It's just, you know, we need a little bit of time. We are coercing Speedy into becoming a FromSoft fanatic. He should have been here for this stream. He should have seen me fight Slave Knight Gale.
I think I talked to Speedy about it. He's like, I just didn't find the Dark Souls combat satisfying because I kept dying. And I'm like, okay, so if the threshold is dying versus not dying, that's the easiest hurdle.
Play Demon Souls.
That's such an easy hurdle to jump.
Summon. Yeah.
But it's pretty much rooted that it's Dark Souls 1 because he's pretty firm on that because he's already got it. So
okay, fine. Dark Souls 1 is great. We can work with that. Listen, these are workable solutions.
I'm going to offload a lot of the mental pressure off of him, and we're going to theory craft a Phoenix Wright build. Or...
Oh my god, it's going to be so funny.
I just want to get a build that's going to give him a big, fat, thick weapon. I've got to craft this in such a way where I can kind of steer him into playing Dark Souls 1 in, like, the easiest way possible. To get the bug, to get the claws dug in.
Yeah.
And that's going to be big, fat meat weapon.
Giant dad. Well, and listen.
Giant dad requires too much prep.
Listen. Hear me out, though. One of Phoenix Wright's known qualities is that he is practically indestructible.
Giant dad.
The man has, and these are all true, fallen off of a sheer cliff several stories high into a river and survived, and had a recovery period of a single day. He has ingested and explicitly stated that he chewed it up to make sure that he would swallow it, a bottle made out of glass with no negative side effects.
Holy shit.
He has broken down a giant fucking like thick wooden door that was locked just by like shoulder checking it. Like, Phoenix Wright is fucking indestructible. The
So
man
he's
is
a big-
insane.
So basically, strength, bitch vigor build maximized.
Yeah.
He is. Phoenix Wright comes out there. I am bitch vigor.
He is the Steel Samurai. I think Dio has a good idea. Just get the Uchikatana early and go for it.
Okay, so here's my one problem with Dark Souls 1. We got to get off the stream, but I'm going to ask this one last question because I need chat.
Spam
input.
the
I need
point
your input.
forward emote.
With Dark Souls 1, if you want to get somebody into it, because I can't quite figure this out, how much do I nudge someone to get the Master Key? Do I tell Speedy get the Master Key? And then kind of steer him away from like what I think is the death trap for early Dark Souls, just Capra Demon.
Which is Capra Demon? Yeah, fucking... I would say, like, if it were me, I would just say, like, if you want my advice for starting Gift, I would go Master Key. It just kind of helps later on.
Yeah.
Not make a big deal about it.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing lightning around is like pointing at them, maybe a faith build. Can we do a bitch vigor, like, faith build? Can we make him Solaire?
Basically what I need for Speedy is a low thought, easy prefab, you can't screw it up, easy ass build that's gonna cook the shit out of like some of the more notorious parts of the game, which is why I want strength, because like if second phase ONS and Tomb of the Giants can be just sort of clapped up, I think that takes so much of the burn.
Giant Dad, legitimately. Well, maybe not specifically like
not specifically Giant Dad, but like
the idea.
The idea of Giant Dad. I'm not sending him to early catacombs. That's the type of thing you do to somebody if you want them to not play Dark Souls ever again. Because I've seen some bad first playthroughs of Dark Souls where people are like telling, kill the merchant to get the Uchi Katana and do this and do that.
Was
and
it,
it's like,
was it Matthew Matosis that was like stuck trying to like get through the catacombs as the first level of Dark Souls? Was that?
I think so.
Oh, poor Matthew.
You can just drop items for him. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want it to be like obviously cheating. Here's late game items for you.
Yeah, but if you point him towards like go to sprint through the graveyard, pick up the Zweihander, there's something in there. There's bones to that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, to me, Giant Dad is Mask of the Father as well. So like, you can't not go early catacombs and beat the shit out of Pinwheel. But
yeah. All right. We need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm putting my foot down. Good night, everyone. Thank you all so much. This has been a delight. Have a good night. We will meet again. Dark Souls weekend will continue. We just have to, unfortunately, like, the summer of Dark Souls has ended, but like Dark Souls weekend will never die.
Souls is over, but FromSoftware is not.
FromSoftware is not. We have 3 more games to go. You all have a lovely night. Good night, Mayor of Hopeville and Blueberries and Dio. The Age of Fire fades. The Age of Dark begins. Good night, Luki Pookie and Puhor and Takio and Lord Pent and Milk Toast and some guy, I can't remember if I said you already. All of you, holy shit, just you're all like your steady commitment is so genuinely admirable.